Fuck Double XL and whatever they stand for. Trash ass motherfucking publication. BT, Double XL. The rest of y'all motherfuckers, y'all are trash. Okay? Trash. See y'all trying to announce y'all, we got a little panel to vote on awards. Fuck out of here, nigga. I was just waiting for this trash ass nominations list. By the way, I won't be covering this, but I just want to clown it on stream. Look at their XXL Awards Artist of the Year nominees. You know, I was playing mad smirk. They ain't even nominate Dirk. If anybody on this list should be nominated, Dirk should be nominated. I'm sorry. They got you. Yo, I hate how they did this list. They throw Young Boy at the end. You know why? Because really, they ain't trying to nominate no young niggas. That's a fact. They throw Young Boy at the end. So it's Drake, Doja Cat. What the fuck is Doja Cat doing that week? What? Anyway, I ain't even going to say nothing because maybe I ain't tuned in enough. J. Cole, they always going to throw that nigga in there. Nigga drop one album, disappear. He's always Artist of the Year. Okay. Like, nigga, we not talking about great album. The year. Nigga be president for 2 months, and he gets awarded for the year. What the fuck is we doing, man? Okay, I see Ye up in that bitch. It's still Ye. Still Ye. You know, Nas definitely deserve it. Tyler, the Creator. Okay, yeah, I see Tyler. Young Boy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't like about these award shows. They throw the crumbs. It's like they try to give a cookie to, like, the young artists to be like, shut the fuck up. We see y'all. Like, we ain't gonna give all y'all an awards or all y'all a nominee. We'll give one of y'all. Dirk should be on this bitch. Are we serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Now, they told me for last year. Now, I understand some people saying Yak. I'm cool with Yak not being on it, though. It's cool. I understand Yak not being on it. But we got to talk. We don't have Lil Durk on this shit? Lil Durk gets the most entries of any artist, maybe other than Drake. He probably even got more than Drake. I got to go check my stats on that. Nigga got mad hits last year. Durk don't make the list? Smirky not on the list? What type of list is this? This is why I keep telling you we need categories. Because really, most of these motherfuckers, they filling out these little ballot boxes. It's like they got some, they show the people who vote for this shit. It's the old heads voting for it. They thinking it's bingo night. They don't know what's going on. They just, check. Okay, is that bingo? No, nigga. Checked off Young Boy and thought you had it. No, nigga. Go back and remake the list. No, Smirkio? Smirk can't make the list? What are we doing? Young Boy and Smirk should be on the list. What are we doing? I hear what some of y'all saying. I think Yak could be in contention, but it's okay. Now, I'm telling you, I'm okay with Kanye, Drake. I felt like their albums lasted a longer period of time. I love Cole. I think he had a great album. But come on now. We talking about Artist of the Year. What did you do all year? I got Kanye on my shit. Drake. You got to throw Nas in there. Nas dropping like Future these days. 3 albums a year. That nigga hustling, man. Yo, Nas, man. Yo, Nas, you know I love you already. You know, from when I met you in person, listen, Nas, hook a nigga up with a fucking Hennessy sponsorship, brother. But you can't say nothing to Nas. He put in the work. Mad albums. Work. Tyler, you know what? I'm a fuck with Tyler. I understand Tyler being on this. But no Smirk. Wait, Dirk, you don't make the list? What are we doing? What are we doing? Once I seen this shit, I said throw the whole list in the garbage can. Try again 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, does the Akademiks Award has to come through? Y'all gotta let me know. We was planning some shit, but I'm like, now I want to make sure the presentation is right. But I'm seeing this shit right here. Even the graphics is trash. Even the fucking graphics is trash. I'm like, I could have did this. That's Microsoft Paint. What? We don't got Baby on the list? No 21, no Thugger? Let's keep clicking through. They just made up awards. Let me see this. The People's Champ. This basically just want people to vote. Okay. That don't even matter. What's the album of the year? Doja Cat. What in the fuck going on in here, man? Doja Cat? Yo, what we doing out here, man? They got Drake, J. Cole, Kanye, Moneybagg Yo, Nas. I really think Nas had a really dope year. So I'm not gonna disagree with no Nas on any type of list. Nas is out here trying to he's trying to recreate his prime. He's balling again. He's playing 42 minutes. He's dropping 30 and 15. I gotta show love. Tyler, I ain't gonna lie. That album, Tyler was doing his thing. Off season, I'm not that mad at this one. I ain't that mad at this one. I think you got to give Moneybagg Yo an award. Smirk ain't really dropping out. Well, did he drop an album in 2021? We know he dropped a duo album with him and Baby, right? I guess you got to just give Drake and Kanye a nod because they both were probably the biggest albums. Cole came in there. Maybe this one might not be that bad. Move the chat from the screen. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. What we doing? Radical said no Pierre. You're Radical. Where them fucking emotes at, man? Stop playing, man. Voice of the Heroes was better than all these projects. All right, now you tweaking. All right, come on, relax. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it, brother. Okay. What we missing right here? Now, this might be all right. Okay. The artist of the year, I think they're tripping. Here, now I'm also trying to take into account that if I'm about to make an awards list, man, I'm awarding a lot of that's why I keep saying contemporary shit. I would never want to disrespect somebody who's for me, Nas makes adult contemporary. No, it's not that he makes different type of music than other people, but I'm gonna put him in a different category because legends like that, who are seasoned and making music for a different purpose, shouldn't be competing with Moneybagg Yo. A nigga who got a song called Waukesha shouldn't be competing with Nas, who's on his umpteenth LP, making a sequel to King Disease, a Grammy-winning album. I'm sorry, okay? You know what I mean? How do you even rank that? Bruh, are you about to listen to that Waukesha? Or are you about to listen to Nas? It don't even make sense. Waukesha? Come on, bruh. You know what I mean? Obviously Moneybagg Yo really talented dude, bro, but come on, dog. What we doing out here? We got to get straight to it. Somebody said they left ESTG out. Okay. Who else was left out of this bitch? Was any albums that ain't get nominated? Y'all gonna tell me? Somebody said, well, I'm telling you, bro. If I'm Nas and a nigga tell me my album going against an album with a song called Waukesha, I'm done. You got it, dog. I'm done. I ain't rapped 20 years for this. You think when Nas was dropping Nomadic, he thought in his fucking 20th year he was gonna compete with a nigga named Moneybagg Yo, and one of the hit songs on his album was gonna be called Waukesha? Fuck out of here, nigga. That nigga Nas was making a song like, if I rule the world, I free all God's sons. All I need is one mic. Yeah, that nigga was like, yo, I did Bush knock down the towers. All for a nigga to make a song called Waukesha and compete with him? Hell no. Throw it in the garbage. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. We got to put him in different categories. Come on, bro. I love Nas. I'm sorry. I love Nas. I'm sorry. Come on. Is Sincerely Control supposed to be on here, man? Lord niggas say Drake got to get that album of the year, man. Okay. All right. Anyway, let me see. Oh, my bad. What the fuck? Here we go. Let me see what else they nominated. Oh, they only have 2 nominees. This People's Championship is to get people to vote. They have Artist of the Year. Okay, I don't know what else. Anyway, shit. Yo, y'all want to hear my favorite song? We gonna get right into it, chat. We ain't got no time to waste. We gotta get right into it. Y'all ready? You wanna hear my favorite song? Spam in the chat if you think you know what it is. Spam it in the chat if you think you know what it is. Oh, wait, hold on, my bad, sorry. If you know what it is, spam in the chat right now. Spam in the chat right now. Let me see what y'all saying. My favorite song is what? Fuck all what y'all say, man. Come on, man. I thought my chat knew me a little better. You know me, man. The petty fucking king. My favorite song? Clearly. They got the lyrics wrong. He definitely said Fetty Gibbs. He did not say Freddie. He said Fetty. I listened to it 1,000,000 times. Trust me. I probably contributed to the 10,000 sales for this nigga. Okay? Yo, Gunna. Yo, hey, this is also PSA for all rappers. Y'all want to get y'all sales up? You tired of fucking flopping? You don't want to get clowned on the internet? You want to be a superstar? You want your sales going through the fucking roof? This one of my ops, okay? Act will promote it like it's going out of style, baby, okay? This shit is the hottest song I've ever heard in hip-hop history. Let's listen from the top, okay? Fetty Gibbs, I told you. Fetty, remember you said this whole beefing with acting was going to get your sales up? Bitch, drop your album. Because that week I'm going to be quiet as a motherfucker. You know me, I'm going to act like I ain't even hear it. When my ops drop their album, I'm just be like, yo, I never heard it before. Until the sales come out. Until the sales drop. You know when the sales drop, I'm quick with a tweet. I'm quick with the tweet. Gunna, we promote him all week. Wanna, let's go. That bum-ass nigga Fetty Gibbs thought that, beefing with Ack is gonna get... No, nigga. You just helped Gunna sell like 10, 20,000 albums. Let's see if your bitch ass will sell even 40. I'm telling you. You ever see when a nigga that I don't like drop? I ain't even hear it. The week of, I'm like this. When the sales come out, I'm like... I'm only here to clown, man. I'm only here to clown. Listen, Fetty Gibbs, I'm only here to really just show you how retarded you are. Let me tell you this, yo. I'm violating you on my podcast. Spotify hit me and said, the numbers are phenomenal. You're the best. I said, am I? They say, no, you're the best. I said, no, don't tell me that. They say you're the best. Okay, listen. They said next month the chat nigga's going to be very happy. I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. Anyway, Spotify loves it. Gonna just diss Fetty Gibbs. Did probably like 30,000 extra sales, you know what I mean, from the whole thing. I'm not going to blame Fetty. Fetty ain't even got that much power. Jim Jones goes viral. Beats that nigga up, gives him a wedgie, throws him through a drywall. Seems like we all catching dubs except Fetty. When is Fetty Gibbs going to catch a fucking W? I'm waiting for his music to come out. Because you know me. I like to ride the beef until them niggas is 6 feet under. So, let me just play it one more time. My bad. That shit's fire. Okay, we're going to talk about the sales and we're going to talk about the Weeknd in 1 second, but hold up, man. My bad. And by the way, I'm sorry I ain't come back that night to play the album, you know what I mean? Because, listen, I ain't going to lie. This is just my favorite track right now. I don't know what it is. Like, this track is just infectious. It's just like the hottest shit since... Chief Keef intern, that's Metro? No fucking way that's Metro on a beat. That's Metro? Holy! Run back from the top. Oh, yes. I love seeing the bum-ass niggas I dislike lose. I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing. Y'all do know that Fetty blew a 3-1 lead, right? I was about to leave that whole shit alone. I seen Black Twitter was trying to get on his side. I'm like, wait, y'all getting on this broke-ass, bitch-ass nigga's side over me? And then the nigga just blew the 3-1 lead. Now after I beat his, I won 4-3. I gotta gloat. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, man. The nigga had a 3-1 lead. I'm treating that bum ass nigga like he Rory. I'm dissing him every stream. Fetty fucking Gibbs is immortalized, nigga. You on a platinum or an incoming platinum album, you bum ass nigga. And don't let Jim Jones see you again, nigga. And pay your goddamn bodyguard's hospital bill. Allegedly. I don't know what's going on. Let me just drink my Hennessy in peace. Let's keep going. I ain't gonna lie, like, after he dissed Fetty Gibbs, like, I was like, I usually just rewind it to the beginning and hear him diss him again. I ain't gonna lie to you. Anyway, speaking about pushing peas, salute to my man Gunna. We also gonna talk about that nigga. Did y'all see that on the gram? That nigga Kodak, he pushing peas, but his peas stand for penis. Y'all see that nigga Kodak piping on that chick at the fucking game? I ain't gonna lie to you, Kodak. When niggas told me he was fucking some chick at the Panthers game, I'm thinking, wait, the Carolina Panthers? I'm thinking football. Apparently, there's a hockey team called the Florida Panthers. Huh? I ain't know. I've never been to a hockey game a day in my life, and I would have never thought about going to one. But after realizing that, number one, like those little box suites are probably cheap as fuck because nobody ain't going to them games. Number two, it's probably lit. I might go to one of them bitches. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, my first time in a box suite was recently when I went to, so remember when I did the whole thing with Rick Ross? He had box suites, or really the labels just paid for it, yo. Labels be wasting mad money, yo. You know how much box suites cost? Like those, like, tickets for a box suite? Or if you buy a box, right, like for like an NFL game, now I can't quote you on exactly how much, but from what I hear, at least 50 grand. Rick Ross has, I guess his label wanted to, you know, kind of bring press and people around, because I ran to all type of motherfuckers there. Ran to Elliott Wilson. I think dude B-Dot was there. Who else? I met the lady from Baller Alert. All that type. There's a lot of people there. But here's the thing. Ross's label probably paid at least, I'm saying at least, $50,000 for the fucking box suite. Ross ain't even show up. That nigga ain't show up at all. Now let me tell you, let me give you a little box suite like experience and shit. I don't know if y'all know about this. Nigga, I go in there, bro. They got bro. It got to be at least more than 50K. I'm telling you this, because they also tell me like, yo, you have to have like a representative with a team to even get this. They don't give quotes out for this. Anyway, I'm explaining why I know it's 50K. Number one, it's the best seat in the house. You would assume, and I heard somebody say this recently. Shoot to my man Andrew Schultz. He gonna get on my podcast soon, but you'd assume that watching a football game, the best seats are the, front row. Those are not the best seats. Because if you're front row at the 30-yard line, you can't see what's going on at the other 30-yard line. So it's not really the best seats in the house. The real best seats in the house is probably at the 50-yard line. But it's not the front row. I'm going to tell you why. When you're front row, you're too close and the field is too big. Keep in mind, think about a basketball court and then think about a football field. Also, think about this. Basketball court, you can watch the whole thing on the thing over there. On a football field, they don't got no thing over there in the middle. You got to look all the way over to the left where the scoreboard is to see the Titan trend or whatever it's called. So the best seat happens to be where you can see everything with your own eyes on the level of where all the box suites are. You can see you can scan the whole field. They give you TVs in the fucking suite. And I go up in the suite, they were trying to tell me, obviously, remember that weekend I went to Miami? I wasn't like Fetty Gibbs. Like, I'm assuming that, like, I knew everybody. Well, was me and Meek cool? I know Meek was definitely in town that the weekend. Was me and Meek cool? Probably. Anyway, I go down there just, like, prepared for some shit. So I'm just with tons of people with me this time, terrible, right? They offered me tickets to the game. I said, cool. I need 4. I need ticket for me. This is a box suite tickets. I need a ticket for me. I need a ticket for my man's Leaf. And I need 2 tickets for security. I don't give a fuck what I got going on there. They try to convince me. They're like, no. Like, nothing, like, this is like Ross's exclusive shit. Like, he got security, blah, blah. And I'm like, whole time I'm like this. Anyway, my mans did get in the game. But when it came to the box, because they all walked me in and it was just me and niggas. So whatever, they back out. Cool. So I'm there now, and I'm in the box suite. Now, I've been to a regular football game, but I gotta give y'all this rich nigga experience. Dog, when you're in the box suite, and this is what I'm telling you, it costs $50,000. Because, nigga, they got gourmet everything, nigga. They got everything in the fucking world you could think of. They got any liquor you could think of. It's like open bar. They got chicken wings. It's just all type of food. Chicken wings, Mexican food, this type of food, that type of food. Nigga, it's basically like it's like a resort in that bitch. I kid you not. Again, I've been to a regular football game. The food you can't find when you go out to like the thing, you're like, oh, I want to, like, you can only get like a hot dog or a hamburger or something. Nigga, they had food up in that bitch that you like, what the fuck they even get this shit from? That's why it costs $50,000. Do you understand what I mean? No. Somebody said, bro, I'm giving y'all the understanding. Stop playing with me. So I don't fuck with y'all niggas, man. I'll be trying to, you know what? From now on, when I get these little good experiences, I'm not about to break this shit down to y'all, man. I'm going to just take an Instagram picture and flex on y'all niggas. I'm trying to tell y'all what I really saw. I go up in the bitch. Bro, they got like mad, like it's mad cozy. You can see the whole field. There's a glass thingy that separates you from the other booth. At the end of it, actually, not only you could be in the booth, like you could be like in a little lounge part. There's like 3 rows of seats that's only dedicated for you in case you wanted to go watch the game and sit down like a regular fan. It's only for you. And I was like, what the fuck? They got every food, every liquor. Like, it's really high quality shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's $50,000. Which, by the way, I did look at it. I'm like, damn. So you tell me they're going to just add this $50,000 to Ross's budget? He never showed up? I'd be tight. But I'm not rich like Ross, so. Anyway. I really told y'all all that to say. I'm guesstimating here. Let's say Ross's label paid $60,000, $70,000 to get the box suite, right? Here's the thing. Or let's just say $50,000. That was for the NFL game. Now, do you know how much people watch an NFL game compared to the NHL? Nigga, the NHL, a box suite probably gonna be like, I don't know, might be on a $10,000. Who knows? You know, $9,000. We cater food for you. We do whatever. We give you drinks. Just come in. They probably treat like a club. Kodak goes there. He with his chick. And Kodak watching this fucking boring ass NFL game. Like, this shit is fucking boring. Nigga, you can't even see the puck. You ever watch it? You ever watch like people play like NHL or like play hockey? The puck going this way, puck going that way. Puck. It's not even like football where like you get breaks. See, football is the best sport for people to chill out and watch. You ever went to a tailgate? Dog, they let you basically allow you to have conversation in between plays. Basketball, too quick. By the time you try to talk to somebody, LeBron just blocked a shot and dunked over the other end. You missed the whole fucking play. With football, one thing happens in 15 seconds, then you wait like a minute for the next fucking play. You get what I mean? So it's mad chill. Hockey, it's just... I mean, it's whack. The fuck? So Kodak is there. Kodak got a chick with him. He's in this fucking box suite shit. I'm telling you, I told you about the box. Probably ate some chicken wings. He's off the hand rock. He called me last night. I got to hit him back. Yak's my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yak know I fuck with him heavy too. Let me see. I don't know why Kodak and Youngboy stay changing numbers. Them niggas just randomly hit me from a different number. Fuck with my nigga Kodak. You know, I fuck with my nigga Youngboy. Anyway, he's in the fucking section, and I'm gonna just keep it real with you. Only Kodak could do this. Like, even though like I'm trying to, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced a box suite. It's my first time, but like you kind of feel like it's a little bit private. Because it's not where the stands are. It's a little bit inside. And if people look real closely, they can see. But otherwise, it's not like you're just out there with it. Anyway, my nigga Yak just starts pushing P. Real talk. Pushing P. And when I mean P, penis. And I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't mad at him. Bitch, I done paid 10 grand for this fucking box seats. I'm slaying some cock. I'm sorry. I can't even wait to the hotel. Fuck the hotel. This the hotel. I'm sorry. I understand. I'm just not as bold as Kodak Black. Yo, I keep telling people, right? And this is a segment I'm working on for my podcast. So maybe I can help me out with my podcast, right? This is off the record. Make sure if you guys love me, and all the ops and haters of me, you don't want them to win. Chat niggas, we can't lose. That's the goal. If you love me, you guys got to also support Off the Record. Y'all got to go to Spotify. Make sure you hit it with 5 stars. Just go listen to the episode, every one of them, just because. Helps me. Because they come back and say, damn, the chat niggas are really loyal. Well, they don't say niggas. They're like, the chat. And I'm like, I know. But anyway, I'm working on, like, this segment. I want to do, like, this cool segment. Here's a segment. This segment, I wrote it down. I had it before. And I'm kind of spoiling a little bit of the podcast, but I'm going to use groupthink because you guys always help me out. What is it? Oh, it's the top 10. I was going to do top 10 wildest quotes in the last, in the last year. But I'm dedicating it to Kodak. And I'm dedicating it to Kodak because I feel like there's certain artists like Kodak, Youngboy, and other people who could say shit that nobody else could say. And you know how people be like, oh, you know, like for example with me, I wouldn't say certain shit because I'm pussy. I'm scared of being canceled. I love Spotify. I'm sorry, I'm known to be canceled like that. But Kodak could just be like, man, I don't want no black bitch. I'm black enough. Like Kodak can say that. I can't say that shit. You feel me? And by the way, you know what I mean? I don't feel like that. So, you know, but still, Kodak just got some quotes. Like, do you realize that when we fucking listen to that song, Super Gremlin, this is shit that really, we're partying to this song. It's the hottest song in the country. Just made top 10. Congrats to Kodak. Congrats to Kodak. And whenever he hits me back, I'm gonna FaceTime him and tell him congrats. I'm so happy, he got a top 10 song. But in the song he says, I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it cause I'm a gremlin. Nigga, what? What the fuck? What in? Come the fuck on. Like, this is what I gotta do. That type of, I'm doing a list. The nigga said, I knew so, by the way, I've never taken perks or nothing like that. So I'm only an alcohol drinker, you know what I mean? Call me a bitch, whatever you want to call it. But I only ever drink alcohol. But there's this girl who I was around recently. she's taking perks. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, damn, Kodak, Kodak turning up. So this chick starts to educate me about like fake perks and what it does. So like she got a little emotional. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought we were kumbaya and I'm sorry. She said her man's died from taking a fake perk. So I didn't know it was that serious. She's put me on game. She's like, yo, that's mad irresponsible. Because in reality, there's mad people who died from promoting fake perks. So then I get to realize apparently like fake perks be having fentanyl, all that type of stuff. And I'm like, damn, yo, Kodak said it and he made it normalized and gangster. Like, I don't think nobody even really be, yo, you know when certain artists say certain shit, everybody's like outraged. When Kodak just says shit nowadays, you're like, yo, it's yak. Like, I kid you not, if it was any other rapper donkey fucking a chick in a box suite with people recorded, dog, the chick is on all fours and he's donkey fucking her at a very public game. It might not be a full stadium, but it gotta be at least 20 to 30,000 people in there. If it was anybody else, it would be like, what? But you know what happens? It's Kodak. When it's Kodak, it's like, bruh, it's Kodak, bruh. Like, let's be honest. Let's not, and I guess this is my point, and really, you know, shit, I feel like I'm giving away my podcast idea, but y'all gotta give me the quotes. Y'all gotta send me the quotes. This is how, like, if I'm giving y'all this shit, because this is how I do the podcast. So, this is streams. This is, so, you know, mentally, I gotta separate all my content, right? Stream, I come on here, I get lit. Where my Henny at? Where this shit at? I get lit, I tell y'all what's on my mind at the moment. Okay? For my podcast, I want to think of, dissect, and carefully put shit together that could be dope. You know what I mean? It's still my mind, but it's not like just a bunch of hot takes. Like, I want my podcast to set the discussion. Because these bitch-ass niggas who making these lists, they're followers. I really think, and I might be tooting maybe my horn and y'all horn, if I wasn't parading around and y'all wasn't like this YB better and YB fans wasn't going crazy, they wouldn't nominate a young nigga for Artist of the Year. They would nominate everybody else. But because all that happened, they nominated YB. But they forgot Smirk. They forgot other people. So again, you know, I try to separate the content of, if you catch me on stream, I might be wild and I'm just like, I'm spitballing. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a stand-up comedian, which, by the way, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I told somebody recently. One day down the line, I hope to be able to have the courage to do stand-up comedy or try it. But, you know, I'm a big fan of a lot of stand-up comedy comedians. And the way how they do their shit is like, yo, they'll go to a bunch of, like, you know, like local comedy, like, you know, spots. And they'll do their set. Or they'll work it out. They'll make shit up, the blah, blah. And whatever works, at the end of it, they'll be like, we're keeping this. We're throwing this away. And they do that for a while until they come up with a 90-minute set and they do a special. So this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. The stream is me just spitballing. I'm just over here like, I'm giving y'all hot takes. My podcast, you know what I mean? Like, yo, Spotify held us down for that. So, you know what I mean? I'm trying to come together with carefully thought out shit. It's kind of like, you know, everyday struggle, except I have the control. I run the shit. There ain't no nigga telling me when to do that, when to blah, blah. I run the shit, and I love it. So, yeah. What I'm working on, and I need y'all help, and you know, I check my DMs. I have like about 3 to 4 Kodak lyrics that are just wild. One of them is, wait, did he say, I think he said it in the lyric. He said, yo, he said, I'm black already, I don't need no black bitch. That shit was wild. That's a wild Kodak tweet. Or lyric. It's all about lyrics. I know he has tweets too, but just lyrics. This, I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate because I'm a gremlin. Yo, that shit is so fucking wild. Give me some motherfucking Somebody said the podcast is edited. No, it's a produced Twitch stream. Like yo, y'all seen today's episode, which was really yesterday's episode. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like we went over some shit. You know what I mean. Like, yo, this is where I really need y'all. So on my solo episodes, and I'm gonna put a poll on maybe the next solo episode post. Um, because I could do polls on Spotify. If it's just me, do y'all care if I'm in studio, like I'm at the studio, whatever, or do y'all like it when I'm pretty much almost like interactive like this on a stream setting where I'm like pulling up stuff. Like if you didn't watch today's episode of Off the Record, you have to. I'm pulling up shit. I'm whatever. I had my shit like laid out, but I'm like pulling stuff up and I'm letting people, you know what I mean? Like it's more interactive. I get it. There's no chat, but it's kind of like streams. Tight track. No. What I'm trying to say is like I'm comparing solo episodes of Off the Record. So theoretically, a solo episode of Off the Record, I sit in the studio, there's some bullet points, and I just talk. But I don't think that's dope. You know why I don't think that's dope? Because what we do on stream. So I'm like, no, I want to be able to Google shit. I want to be able to have the control of the computer. And I get it, it's not live, so it's not like stream, but I'm more comfortable with stream. Some people say studio. Chat says studio. Okay, Chat Queen, I'll ask you this. And this is what I'm about to implement. I'm about to implement only for the solo episodes. Only for the solo episodes. So it won't be here. This is at my house. Okay? So my house is this is actually a music studio / streaming room. This is a whole floor. Should my studio, which is, elsewhere, is pretty much near New York, should I just do pretty much the same thing or close to this there? Because I love my studio, right? And I don't want to get too lazy where I'm just like, because I want to separate. This is my thing. I want to separate stream from my podcast. This is stream. I'm just fucking around. My podcast, I've invested in so much shit in terms of just motherfucking branding, cards, mic shit. We just bought. I think I spent like $400 in just like a bunch of mic things that you'll see in the next couple weeks that you'll be able to see it. Like pretty much, I'm spending money to make sure that the podcast studio is really up to par. We want to be next level with it. Oh wait, my bad. But yeah. So but I like this format though. So I'm only asking you for the format. I could do this at my studio. So the same way, you remember that desk that you guys didn't really fuck with? The little receptionist desk? That desk so think about this. Think about this is only solo podcast, right? I have 15 cameras, not 15. How many cameras do we have in there? A lot. Here's my vision for only solo episodes, right? That studio that, you guys are like, oh, you're behind the reception desk, right? I'm going to put a computer there that could control the stream, or not control the stream, control the recording. That's going to have, like, exactly what I could do on stream. Do you know what I mean? Yes. I think you guys get it. No. Tight track, yeah, like stream setting better because you get more comfortable. You're right, because you know what it is? It's like, for example, right? If I'm talking about which I'm about to talk about the Weeknd's like sales and shit. If I'm talking about the Weeknd sales and I'm just looking at a camera, it's a monologue. It's just straight a monologue. I feel it's more interactive, even if the chat isn't there, even if y'all ain't there. If I could be like, hey, let me pull this up and show y'all. So I feel like that's the thing. Means let's see what stream format. Yo, chat queen. See that's what you see. That's what I'm talking about. All right, bet. See, that's what I was asking about. That's all I was asking about. All right, cool. Chat queen. I'm gonna work on that. That will be live in 2 weeks. So I'll get that perfected in 2 weeks. Yo, we at the studio. I'm gonna give y'all the behind the scenes story. We got shit coming from the ceiling. This shit's like really complex. Anyway, um, can I ask y'all a question? I gotta ask y'all a question. And I'm gonna sound ignorant because this is a question being asked to me. Why is Gunna's album selling so good? Now, let me Google it while we're all on the screen, right? What does his last album sell? But a lot of people keep asking me to say, "Yo, why is this shit?" I was talking to Chat Queen in the fucking DMs. Chat Queen is like one of my, like I have a few trusted chat people who I fuck with. I communicate with them pretty much usually, or at least look at what they say to me like daily. And she was like, "Yo, what's going on? Well, why is Gunna selling that good?" Let's look at Gunna's last album. And then I want to ask y'all. I'm not looking at the chat yet, so don't be spamming all your replies. So okay, let's look at his last project was Wanna. How much did Wanna do? And I know we're talking about sales, and some people might be like, "Yo, we don't want to talk about sales. Like it's about the whatever, whatever." Okay, the last one did 111, but didn't Wanna have some? Oh, you have dollars on my head. The song Wanna, obviously, Skybox. He did have for this particular project. Hold on. Where is that? Where is that? For this particular project, he did put on Too Easy. But I'm asking y'all this question. Someone said, "Look how hard he hating." Wait. I'm not hating. No. What I'm asking y'all is based on what people have asked me. They're surprised that Gunna is doing 145. Now, here's why I'm not surprised. When an during any week when an album drops, there's always an hype for Fridays, right? I think the Weeknd had the hype, but for whatever reason, it didn't become the word of mouth album. I think Gunna's album has succeeded not because he does Freddie. Freddie's a bum. It's because of word of mouth. And that's the thing about having product that people like at the moment. I'm not gonna judge it and say, "Oh, that's the best" or whatever. It's what people want at the moment, right? This weekend, I saw a lot of people saying, "Yeah, Weekend cool, but you got to check out that Gunna." I'm gonna be honest. That's what I heard. A lot of people said that. I'm really giving you what the music industry and every label also knows. Word of mouth promotion is so valuable. I know some of y'all might be like, "Nah, he's only selling that because of Too Easy." Do you know how big the difference between Gunna and The Weeknd is? Too Easy is not that big of a song to to try to even that out. Okay? So in reality, I think word of mouth promotion helped Gunna a lot. Most people, if The Weeknd was putting out a project, would not drop. You know why? The chances are that The Weeknd's gonna put out a project that's universally loved is high. Secondly, even if it's not universally loved, the chances that they'll automatically resort to you, unless you're certain artists, which by the way Gunna is. How much is that, right? Gunna did that, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If you ask me, and you can say this is hating all you want, I think the fact that The Weeknd's album wasn't a fucking smash. When I mean smash, like nobody is talking about anything else but it. I think it's allowed for Gunna's album to breathe. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I see somebody, I'm not Beyonce, say, yo, you said homie was rivaling Drake. Y'all could hold me to the fire. You're right. We'll talk about the Weeknd. Let's talk about Wanna right now. I believe that Gunna dropped a project that fans were delighted to hear and also met or possibly exceeded expectations, but also the reason why his sales, and by the way, sales is not about quality, it's all about consumption. The reason why it's even close to the Weeknd is also due to the Weeknd dropping a project that people were underwhelmed with. Giannis at point. You said act off on sales now. Can't lie, no excuses. Wait, it, wait. Oh, somebody said. Oh, wait. Did I say Gunna was selling 60K? I did, right? Did I say that? All right, man. Yo, for all you motherfuckers in the chat. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Sorry. This is what we're gonna do. Where's my Discord? Hey, if you haven't joined the chat nigga Discord, hop up in the chat nigga Discord immediately. We are gonna host shop. We're gonna talk just Weeknd, just Wanna. Okay, get up in the chat right now. Exclamation mark Discord. Please join up. Join up. Join up. When you join up, please connect your account. You'll be able to join the Chat Nigga Lounge. I'm gonna join currently in. I have a room called Chat Niggas. Okay, so mods or whoever, if you could move people to my room, please only move people who could participate in the discussion. Okay, and for my new people, please join up. All right, I'm here. Damn. Yo, why people saying yo act nah, it's too late for an apology? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just didn't know the wave for Wanna was that high. Yo, I can't be wrong. Yo, they on my head right now. Someone said, nah, we don't want Discord, nigga. Apologize. What? No, I'm not staying in here the whole night. I'm not staying here the whole night. We're only talking about one particular thing. We're talking about the Weeknd and we're talking about Gunna. So if you have something to say, it's the only way I could talk to you. I want to talk to y'all. Okay? Yo, Ratty said, yo, Ak, you said the Weeknd was catching up on the boy. Holy. Nah, don't do that. Yo, are y'all just like holding me to the fire of like, yo, Ak, you said this, like, so fuck it, you gotta stand by it? Yo, I'm down to say that I have removed the Weeknd from that category of catching up with Drake, and I've actually put him in the category of the Weeknd is cool, but I realize the numbers, at least in 2021, 2022, if he doesn't have a pop single, his core audience is not where Drake's at. For example, Drake dropped an album 2 weeks out. Yo, I'm dropping my album. Go get it. There was no clear single. People went and got it. What was it 600,000? The Weeknd, granted, was half the time a week out. Say, yo, dropping an album. You got like this little weird little album cover with him looking old. Yo, y'all go get it. Who got it? It looks like it's gonna be less than 200,000. All right, I'm gonna get in this Discord shit real quick. Chat. I'm just only talking about these albums. I'm not staying here the whole night. And you guys, somebody said, damn, both your predictions was wrong. OVO J Dizzy. No. Well, I expected Drake to do. Wait, what did I say Drake was gonna do? I bet. Anyway, get up in the Discord. That's the whole fucking point. We could type all day or, what the fuck? Good thing I don't got my camera on. At least for Discord, because y'all putting all type of shit in chat, niggas. All right, here we go. Yo.
Hello.
All right.
Yo,
all right.
Gunna dropped a better album, and he didn't even need Drake.
Stop.
Hold up now. Hold on now. First of all, Gunna has a song with Drake that's coming. Okay, who's gonna be? And I need somebody that's gonna be very orderly. We don't need 20 niggas shouting. I think they don't even got that many people in here, so that's good. Okay, from the people who are in here, right? And this person Moonface. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, I gotta change my name. Don't.
Yeah. So wait,
Yeah,
what's your name?
Just call me Josh.
Josh. Okay. All right. Cool. I need somebody to explain to me because I just asked the chat. Why do you think everybody was so into? I think they were anticipating Gunna's project too. Why were they anticipating so much? And why do you think that his album is projected to do that well? You tell me. One of y'all.
Gunna, we ain't had like a lot of Gunna lately, and Gunna hasn't been like oversaturated. Like you did get the Thug album, you got the YSL collab album. Gunna always do his thing. Then it wasn't like
By the way,
Gunna was up on.
By the way, Gunna has been notoriously good on features. People have given him that credit. A lot of times people have said, yo, like, I think they even said with Nav, like, yo, you're giving away some of your best tracks because, honestly, Gunna does great on features. But listen, why do you, like, I don't know, like, it felt like everybody just wanted Gunna this time around. Why? Is it because of the Too Easy song got people excited? Like, somebody explain, please.
Nah, man, the streets needed Gunna. Gunna, like normally, like a artist like Gunna, Baby, and Thug, they usually is like kind of oversaturated. Gunna stepped back, so everybody was like, "Yo, we need some Gunna." And the album was very well produced. It was like no skips, and I'm just like, "Yo, this was very refreshing." After two tracks on the weekend, man, I had to cut that shit off.
Okay, yo, Kyrie, you in here, man? Like, well, Kyrie don't strike me as a wanna fan. You know what I mean? He strike me as like a King Disease type of guy. But still, all right.
I'm not even no Gunna fan. I'm a Wale fan.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I fuck with Gunna, but like his last project ain't make me want to go run to listen to this one. If I'm going to be completely honest, so I haven't heard the Gunna yet.
So you're perfect because you know what? Like, I think if I say anything, I think so. So I forgot that I even said this. I predicted he was gonna do like 60K. Did I say 60? I had to say 60 to 70, but like 70.
Yeah.
Well, whatever
no, it's definitely impressive. It's definitely impressive that he's doing these numbers. I think everybody's surprised. I haven't even listened to the album. That's how surprised I am.
Yo, and this is why I keep telling people. So this is what sales are. This is, for me, I don't look at these sales and be like, oh, we made a great album. It says to me, people right now want to listen to his music. It's consumption. I'm just asking the question. What did he do different? What's the strategy? Because by the way, I could tell you this. Remember when Young Thug, I think, what's his last solo album? The one with Hot and all them songs? I think he played the game right.
A lot of fun.
What was it?
Whole lot of fun.
Just for fun.
Yeah. So I think I think he played the game right, and I think he allowed people to want his album that they were going to consume it at that rate. That's why he did that number. So when I talk about sales, I'm not talking about quality. It's only about consumption. What the fuck did Gunna do? Because, by the way, here's the thing. His last album did 110 or whatever the case is. I was looking at Gunna and Baby going in two opposite directions. I'm looking at Baby going up. Gunna maybe settling a bit. That's where part of my prediction came from. I think people were just like really in tune with Baby as an artist of having a moment, but having some substance. Some of his music touched on shit like, like the Black Lives Matter movement, other things like that, like, the bigger picture, like, shit, he's getting Grammy nominations. everybody's accepting him. I'm thinking he's gonna separate from the class, but Gunna, who used to be really close to him, I'm thinking he's gonna fall back towards the pack. But Gunna, just somebody explain it, man. I don't know.
Gunna finally like he always had like the melodies, but on this album, he turned it up on his rapping a little bit. That's kind of what a lot of people been waiting for him about.
Mm. So wait, so y'all saying that Gunna up the rapping, he pretty much showcased more skill on this particular project. And by the way, niggas said y'all got the Young Thug album wrong. It was a whole lot of fun or
So
some
much,
shit like that.
oh, so much
Who's
fun.
that? So
Yeah,
much
so much
fun.
fun.
Yeah, oh, so much fun. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so explain it to me because now I'm feeling like I was sleeping on Wanna.
Yo, if you're gonna be honest though, like a big part of it may have nothing to do with music, and it could just be like enough memes were made at the right time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a big
Okay.
cop out really would be TikTok.
Wait. Who said that?
Josh.
All right, Josh. Explain this TikTok because I've been hearing Gunna TikTok.
Well, see, it's weird because I ain't even on TikTok like that, but I be seeing hella meme pages be reposting like apparently big ass TikToks of like Gunna snippets and shit. And I be going on YouTube too before the DS4 drop, and I saw hella snippets with a lot of views. And I think like this album had a lot of hype, but like it wasn't noticeable. You know what I mean?
Mm. So you're saying TikTok? So did TikTok adopt or was he like kind of trending on TikTok for his songs? Like, is it too easy? Is it like we all know there's memes with Gunna, right?
I think Too Easy was a TikTok song for like a little bit. It wasn't a big one, but it went viral on there a bit.
Hmm.
But like, if you
Here's
really
the
think
funny
about
thing
it,
about this.
Gunna's just a really easy, like, it's easy to meme Gunna, you know?
Yo, hold on. So here's my thing with Gunna, right? And I'm trying to still explain why I said those predictions. Gunna, I've said, and by the way, I'm trying to have him off the record. I'm about to hit him up. You know what I mean? We're not talking about Fetty Gibbs. That thing is done. Okay, but still, here's the thing. The conversation, and if you've ever heard me talk about Wanna or Gunna, whatever you want to call him, I've said Gunna's like a condiment. Gunna to me has never proved, like Lil Baby proved, that if you listen to an album primarily just based on all his music, that he is a superstar. I think with my turn, Lil Baby went to another plateau for me, right? So I kept saying about Gunna's a condiment. That's what I said. I remember saying it to Wayno when I was on Everyday Struggle. He felt it was disrespectful, but I said, listen, Gunna kills every feature. He's good in doses. But for me to listen to a whole album of Gunna, I don't know if that's like the wave. And I think people were like, I thought that was a decent take. Some of y'all might think I'm hating. But for the most part, people were championing a lot of stuff that Gunna was featured on or Gunna was, contributed on, not just the albums or whatever with straight Gunna. Think about his last album. I thought he got a lot of backlash and people thinking that Wanna was going to be better than it was. But you guys react.
Yeah, definitely. Like Josh said, man, that TikTok thing helped out. But the thing with Baby and Gunna is people was still like, I know a lot of people that was saying like Gunna is still right there underneath Baby, even though when Baby took that big jump mainstream, it was just that Baby was in a better situation with QC and how big Coach P and all them was doing everything at QC compared to what Gunna situation at YSL on 300.
Yeah, and hold on, let me make sure. All right. Yeah, so really for me, man, and maybe I just haven't just been paying attention to this shit, but like, yo, Gunna selling 140 is like ridiculous. So I predicted him to. I think I predicted him to do like 60 to 70. I thought I was fair. Gunna doing 140, which is twice my predictions. Granted that people do like his project. I think it's surprising. Anyway, let's talk about the Weeknd real quick. Is anybody surprised that the Weeknd's only on pace to do about 160, 170?
Yes.
Could we get somebody from the 6? All my mods, bring in the Weeknd stands.
Josh from Canada.
Josh is not from Canada. I need the EXO boys in the building. Where are the XA? Chat.
I'm an able stand.
No, hold up now, Josh. We're going to get to you, but listen, I'm looking in the chat. If you rep EXO, okay, I need y'all to get in the Discord, and I want to grab you in this voice chat. We need to talk about what's going on with the Weeknd. Because I was repping for y'all boys, but I'm going to be honest with you. I felt conflicted when I even said that, basically, the Weeknd was more popular than Drake. I was looking at a lot of numbers, and I thought that backed my point up. I just looked stupid after seeing the Weeknd is about to do this compared to what Drake did. They both are dropping albums with not too much promo, no lead single. This looks embarrassing. I need one of the EXO boys to come talk to me, okay? I might even have to call up Nav. I ain't gonna lie to you. What is going on? Josh, I'll start with you. What's going on, my brother?
First off, okay, you're right. The Weeknd didn't have any singles this time around. I really think the reason why After Hours sold so much is because he had Blinding Lights, After Hours, and Heartless, and then they were huge. Like, I think people are really forgetting how big of an impact those had on his album sales. This time around, I think people are kind of getting tired of his synth pop sound. Like, he's been doing this for the past, 5 years now.
Yeah.
And this also came, I've been waiting for Dawn for a while, but to the casual listener, this kind of came out of nowhere, And he really did only have Take My Breath, which it did numbers, but it wasn't no Blinding Lights or After Hours,
Okay, but Blinding Lights to me was just a pop single. And I think that's a conversation I want to have with anyone who likes The Weeknd. So I thought The Weeknd, like doing all these ridiculous numbers, I thought it was based on he had this cult following, but he was also pop. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, his cult following kind of died off at Starboy. Like, when people realized he wasn't going back to that old sound he had,
I thought it was a different type cult following. No, you're right. I'm glad you brought up Starboy. You're right. Yeah. But I thought it was a different type cult following. So, here's the thing. And I've lumped certain artists where, like, if they have a hot song, they'll do crazy numbers. I think Post Malone's in that same list. If Post Malone has a crazy song, which I think his label will spend enough to make sure it gets it, they'll do good numbers. But I don't know if Post Malone has a cult following. I thought The Weeknd did. And I'm not saying, by the way, 140 or 150 or 170,000 if he does that, still pretty good. But I just thought The Weeknd was like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is dropping vinyls that's doing hundreds of thousands.
But at the same time, The Weeknd is not an artist that should be dropping every year. Like, his other album is still living. Like, let's not forget, like, last year at the Super Bowl, he performed at the Super Bowl. That's like the biggest promotion you can get as an artist.
Okay, when did After Hours drop? I'll look it up with y'all.
It's 2020.
March.
Yeah, March 2020.
March 2020.
I don't think he dropped it. It was a 2-hour gap.
It's pretty much a 2-year gap.
Yeah, 2-year gap.
All right, hold on. Well, we could talk about that, though, because I think artists, right? I think artists like, a Drake, regardless of what was on CLB, the mere fact that Drake didn't drop in 3 years, people wanted to hear Drake so much that they were going to just listen to whatever he dropped, at least the first week. You get what I mean? So, like, for certain artists, the longer you wait, like, for example, I'm telling you right now, I will lock and put any amount of money up that if Kendrick drops, if Kendrick does under 400,000, I'm a bitch ass nigga. They won't. But here's the thing: using time for Kendrick is a win. The longer they wait, the more they want it, right? So that's why I'm gonna parallel that question to the Weeknd. Did the Weeknd just not wait long enough?
Well, we didn't wait long enough, man, because it wasn't like, I want some new
Honestly,
weekend.
Yeah.
the music was kind of mediocre in comparison to the Weeknd. If we listen to that Weeknd album, most of that music on there, we could find a better song from a previous Weeknd album.
I do agree on that.
Nah,
Also, I
that's
feel like
facts.
It sounds like elevator music.
Wait,
and
Oh,
I
hold
felt
on.
like it was
Wait,
rushed.
are
I
y'all
felt like
trying
it
to
was
say
rushed
he
as
mailed
well.
it in, like he didn't give a fuck?
Yeah, he mailed it in.
Also, and you know another thing, Act Two, another thing that is going to weaken the album is when he dresses up and it makes it feel like he's trying to sell us the album by playing dress up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's trying to
It's
make
like
a
you don't got to do the dressed up thing to sell an album, like bro. Just if the
Well,
music's good, it's good.
Yo, here's the funny part. I think he got that from Tyler the Creator.
Yeah, that's cute, but I ain't help him sell the records. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's not him.
I think people like, so what I looked at when he dressed up and he does this old man thing, I thought it was just effort in like playing the character and getting us into whatever. Like, you know, clearly we see Tyler the Creator do that. And now hear what I'm saying. We saw what he did for the Super Bowl, and he was like that the same character from the album he dropped in 2020. Do you think because of the sales he abandons this, or he continues on with this look for maybe the next year and a half at every performance, looking old and with the hair?
Nah,
And
if you look
Nah, I
at the
don't
video,
No.
if you look at the video he dropped, he already abandoned it.
I mean, The Weeknd's already teased his next project.
what do you
That's
mean?
what I'm saying.
What do you mean tease his
think-
next project?
He
I
already
think he's
teased his
rushing.
next project.
He's making a full trilogy act.
Yeah. You said y'all didn't realize, but you're all in a new trilogy right now or some shit.
A trilogy.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a whack ass trilogy.
No, but that's what
He
I'm
trying to
saying.
bring back that old shit.
Wait.
That old shit is
Is
gone,
he
bro.
saying
The
that?
Weeknd.
Yeah.
Is he saying
I
that
think
Dawn is the first album of the trilogy, or
No.
it was after?
No.
After Hours, Dawn FM. I thought it was Starboy After Hours, Dawn FM. That'd be his new trilogy for this sound. But I guess he's dropping
That's
a new one
bad.
with the same sound. But
This is not how
Let's see
Super Bowl
what's
is,
the
my brother.
Onto his Instagram, it says Universe.
I've now though.
So that
He's-
means there's
He's
something
creating
coming
an
out.
MCU. He's creating an MCU.
Don't tell me this nigga about to do some NXT.
That shit
Hey,
to DC. I'm not watching
Yo,
that.
yo, you know what the
That shit
funny
mad,
thing is?
DC.
Yo, I would be like, if you had told me, right? Like, if you had told me, like, probably like a year ago, that we'd have a conversation about the Weeknd in terms of like where his career is going, because I think that's where we're having right now in terms of if we're thinking about a trilogy. Like, I'm with some of y'all. This seems like a whack trilogy if it's gonna be a trilogy,
This
right?
shit is
Yeah.
whack.
That shit hard.
Like I don't think,
Tory Lanez did it better, bro.
bro. I don't think whack.
Hell yeah.
By the way,
Tory Lanez's 80s album was way better. Well,
yo, when I heard Dawn FM, I thought of Tory's album. Right?
Tory
Yo,
did it better,
if you
bro.
give
Tory definitely did it better.
if you
Yeah,
give
that's
if you give the Weeknd, right? Which by the way, when I saw the old look, right, I'm thinking a guy who would probably who was younger in his 70s, so he's gonna make 70s music, right? 70s music or 80s music, right?
This is 80s music, yeah.
Okay.
Tory did 70s music.
Okay. So when I look at this, I'm like, damn, did motherfucking Tory just do this shit way better than the Weeknd? And I
He
never
did.
thought I would be
He
having this
did.
conversation about him.
Tory did it better because the samples Tory got was like actual 80 songs. So like that shit just
I'm
sounded
gonna be
fire.
honest with you. I think Tory's album kind of just sounded like a mixtape with a bunch of 80s songs on it.
Yeah, that's what it
Or
was. It was like a
70s
chick
songs.
tape. It was like a chick tape, but like
Yeah.
80s.
Yeah.
That's really
But
what it
Tory
was.
I feel
kills
like
that
the
shit.
Weeknd, he was trying to do some world building shit with his whole album. Like, you know what I mean?
But it still felt very incomplete.
I think the Super Bowl got to his head.
Nah, for real,
Wait,
bro.
I really
wait. No, you gotta explain that. What do you mean the Super Bowl got to his head?
Like the Super Bowl made him a little bit too more mainstream. So he's trying to go towards like pop type music or whatever
Well,
I
type
think
music.
he was
He been
forgetting.
pop though.
wait, hold
He's
on.
being pop.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll
but like
bounce off of
Starboy-
what you said with the Super Bowl. I think the Super Bowl was the epitome of him being pop. Like, I think that was
Yeah,
such a
that's
good
the
look, and he still felt like he had an edge. You know that meme where like he's just looking all around and he's walking, like it still felt like he just wasn't just like the stock pop guy. And I think he was trying to like, you know, like, is it possible that he just missed this time around trying to be pop, but also kind of have an edge a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yo,
think he missed. I think he needs to get back to his roots. Do a little bit more.
He can never get back to his roots. He doesn't
More
deserve
Yeah,
it
hip hop.
anymore, bro.
I'm
What I'm
tired of
saying
people
is like
saying that.
Starboy.
Like, why do you want old stuff from him? Like, let
No, I'm
him
not
keep
saying old
evolving, but
stuff,
it's
but
whack. You can't admit it's whack, but he's gonna evolve. He's gonna evolve as an artist, but that shit is whack though. But if you want his old shit, listen to his old shit.
I'm not
yo,
saying his old shit. So I'm meaning like
You
okay,
saying his
so like the
roots?
songs off of like Starboy. There's more 808s, like stuff like that. Like we don't need the pop shit.
The empty ass bottle of honey.
Yo. So this is what I'm thinking about with The Weeknd. I just don't know what the fuck the next frontier is. You know what I mean? It's like I felt like this was an album to put him in another realm, a realm that musically, not to compare him to like say like for example, I think Kendrick's next album is gonna be like so. I don't think it's gonna be a regular hip hop album. I think it's gonna be regular in the sense of it will have some songs to keep us engaged, but I think because of how long he took, he's gonna try to make it it's something that just stands out. I'm looking at The
Yeah,
Weeknd, and I think The Weeknd was trying to be different. You get what I mean? He had to be trying to be different. Dawn FM, he's trying to commit to a look. Like, look at his Instagram. Like, look at this shit. However, if we're saying that he missed, I just don't know where he could go to get right.
We would have never thought we would have been comparing Gunna to The Weeknd, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yo,
a long time. He's always had this pattern, like with House of Balloons is like magic. Thursday was like okay, but then he killed it with Echoes of Silence. Another pattern you have Beauty Behind the Madness, awesome. Starboy, then
okay, I got a question for the real Weeknd fans, right? A lot of Weeknd fans, ever since he blew up and went pop, they've always complained about the fact that, you know, now he's so mainstream and commercial. Maybe this album was an attempt, and I'm playing devil's advocate, an attempt to go back to the core and be as close to non-mainstream as he possibly could.
That nigga missed.
And I agree.
Badly.
I'm a diehard Weeknd stan. And I will say,
speak on.
I fuck. Who deafened me?
Nah, Josh, go ahead. Is that Josh?
yes, Josh.
Someone kicked him out.
Man, Joshua is not about that life, man. What do y'all think about
Yeah,
that?
somebody
Anybody here? Anybody here?
I don't know who kicked him out, but I'm about to bring him back in.
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, he
Joshua.
flopped, bro. That's it.
Joshua, the guy with EXO tatted on his ass cheek. Talk about it, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
hey
You
yo,
know, Act, how you know
He's
it's violating.
violating.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yo, I really know like 8 girls. And pause. Like obviously with that comment, right? But I know 8 girls, but they're all white girls. They all have EXO tatted on their ass cheek. I don't know what it is.
How much coke do they have in their nose?
No
Well,
way.
I assume. And by the way, everyone I've ever asked, they all do coke. Like I don't know what it is.
Again, Act, like I told you the other day, bro. I feel like The Weeknd used to make music for the niggas who was fucking around selling the coke, and then he started making too much money that he started partying, going to the clubs, and just doing the coke.
Okay,
And
Kyrie, I hear what you're saying.
Nah.
Yo, Kyrie, I hear what you're saying. Let me ask this direct question. I think the Weeknd that works is Toxic Weeknd. I think Weeknd is really the singing version of Future. And whether we want to admit it or not, the songs that has really worked and the songs that we really fuck with is him exhibiting toxic behavior over really sweet sounding, sonically appeasing, songs. Like for example, we talking about Often, we talking about Wicked Games. He said, I left my girl back home. I don't want her no more, and he just start going off on some other shit. That's hard on thought shit. Think about
Yeah,
it,
he was
right?
wild.
You know what I mean? Low life. You know what I mean? Like, yo, a lot of these
Strong too.
songs,
He was killing him.
a lot of songs is like The Weeknd is the guy who is coined, and I always was amazed by it. He could make toxic behavior sound like it's like pretty much on some love shit. You know what I mean? And that was his thing towards guys. Even on his pop album, like if you listen to Blinding Lights or Hills Have Eyes, you know what I mean? Like he kind of injects that into it. If you listen to Often, that's clearly overt. If you listen to Or Nah, like yo, he's talking about he's like what did this project for y'all miss? Like where did he miss?
It's like
It
the
wasn't
first
packaged.
project he ever dropped. He
Beat
dropped
selection.
Kissland, and Kissland flopped. So this is his Kissland again.
This is Kissland 2.0.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yo, who's talking? Who's talking right here?
That's Blueprint.
Okay. Damn, I forgot about Kissland.
Enjoy of Jay-Z
Kissland
as a
went
cat.
and fucking. I forgot about Kissland.
Damn, if this is another Kissland.
That's what he was saying on his Twitter. He was saying y'all didn't fuck with my earlier albums. It's the same thing now. Y'all just catching up. Type.
And
What?
Kissland had flopped, but it was still, it was still different sounding though.
Why do you think he's trying to call this a trilogy then? Because I feel like if you're gonna call it the trilogy, the reason why the trilogy work is that's 3 classics.
Yeah, he missing, bro. He needs to
Like-
stop calling
like,
it a trilogy. He putting
Yo,
disrespect on House of Balloons.
right? Well, I'm asking y'all though, like it's 3 classics in a row. Like After Hours, I like After Hours. I ain't gonna lie to you, but this one right here, is this a classic?
Nah, bro.
Hell
He's
no.
sold on this one for real.
It's probably his worst album, no cap.
No way. It's not his
Nah.
worst.
It
Feel like
is.
this one grew on y'all.
Nah, it has to be, bro. It has to be.
I'm just
I
acting
mean, yo, let's be honest. It's been out for
Oh
less than a
shit,
week,
what's up with Kodak?
right? Give it
I don't
time.
think that bad.
It's not bad, right? But I still think After Hours is better, right?
Yeah.
I just think this time around the beat selection was really, really repetitive. Like, let's all be honest now.
Yeah,
That
or
shit
that
was repetitive.
shit
as,
was
like,
hurting my
Yeah,
ears.
didn't he put it on
All that
Amazon Music or some shit like that?
Nah, you spin, bro.
Yeah, I think that was really the biggest issue with this album. Like, if you really think
Nah, you
about it,
spin,
this guy
bro.
dropped 3 singles. It was Take My Breath.
That was really the biggest issue with this album.
He had that song with Swedish House
If you guys
Mafia,
have the
and
streaming
he had
on
that
in the
feature with
background,
Post
please
Malone.
mute up. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, he had Take My Breath, that single with Post Malone, and that single with Swedish House Mafia, and that shit all sounded very similar. And I'm be honest, Take My Breath wasn't the biggest single either. So when he drops an album that sounds like those 3 singles that all sounded similar and everything else sounded exactly the same, production wise, I don't think people are really gonna be too happy about that.
Hey,
Yeah, but
hey,
the
hold on.
Posty thing
Hey,
was supposed to be a good
yo,
look.
Weeknd.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something on stream right now, and if y'all are watching, y'all can look. I'm gonna go to Google.
You gonna throw it back?
No. I'm gonna
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go to Google. I'm gonna go to this album. I want to look at like just really production credits and shit like that. All right, so this is the what's the album called? Dawn FM. I really want to see like how it's created. Okay.
Yo, hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So Take My Breath. Okay. All right, let me just say this. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this out there. This is a quick take. This is stream. This is not my podcast. I ain't think about this too much. I'm going off for what you know. What I mean, this is chat nigga shit. If you're not in the Discord, you have to join the Discord. Come on, you gotta come link with us. But I'm thinking about this. I've heard this before. Now I don't know if you guys know this, and I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? Don't. Well, obviously, I should either not say it or it's just gonna be whatever. But I'll say it. From what I've heard, the majority of hits that y'all have heard from The Weeknd in the last few years has been written by Belly. I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah, I know who Belly
I
is.
was shocked by that too.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Belly?
Well, you might have heard about him, but I don't know if you know that fact, because I was shocked by that too. Because when I
I'm
thought about
shocked.
The Weeknd, I thought about The Weeknd as being one of the nicest with the pen, because I credit him for a lot of some of the, like, you know, that heyday or the best part of the OVO EXO. I credit him with being the pen that fueled Drake.
Mhm.
When I hear, and this is why I pulled this up on the screen, I just looked at the credits and I searched Belly's real name. Ahmad Balshi. That's his real name. At least for what's on Wikipedia for this Dawn album, he's only credited on one song. Let me search it again. You'll see it pop up. You could probably guess what song it is. He's credited on Take My Breath. If we go back, so let's go back. What's his last album? Let's go back.
After Hours.
We're not gonna go to the highlights. We're gonna go After Hours, right? Let's go to. I'm gonna search his name again. Okay, here. All right. Yeah. Balsh. Okay.
Damn.
His last album, Scared to Live, Snow Child, Faith, Blinding Lights, In Your Eyes, Save Your Tears, After Hours, deluxe bonus tracks, Nothing Compares. Yeah. Okay? I'm just
When
telling
did that
you.
release?
This is what niggas told me. I ain't gonna ever tell y'all who told me. Somebody who's really in the know. They said Belly wrote a lot of the songs we love from The Weeknd in the last few years. Belly wrote the whole thing. That's what I heard.
Holy.
That's what I heard.
Holy.
The whole thing.
This is what I heard. This is why I took that info and I whatever.
Hey, yo.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back and I'm doing this all in real time. This is not like some shit I prepared before the stream. So this was After Hours. Let's go back again. What the fuck is a Weekend in Japan? I never heard of that.
I mean, to be
hold on.
honest, it's not like it's like Ghost written and he's credited for it, so you can't
I mean,
really.
No.
possible.
Listen. If you wonder why Belly not focused on his rap career, My Dear Melancholy, which is, I think this is the EP.
Mm-hmm.
Try Me. He's
Amazing.
He's credited on. Let's keep going. See, I told my Party Next Door. From what I've heard, Belly is the Party Next Door. You know how they say Party Next Door for Drake? Belly, I've heard, is the Party Next Door for The Weeknd. That's what I heard. Now, again, I'm a fan. I know they might be like, oh, Ak, you know more. Blah. Hey, I heard Starboy. Let's keep going again. Starboy. Look at this. Look at this album. You'll see the same name. Party Monster, False Alarm, Rockin', 6 Feet Under.
Yeah, that album fire.
You'll see constantly, if you wonder why the Belly ain't focused on his own album, he's credited. And just think about it. He don't sing. I can only assume he's writing. He's credited on the rest of these tracks. Now, I see some people say in the chat, I did not say this for y'all to say The Weeknd's a fraud.
I feel
This
sick.
is the music industry. To create songs at a high level when artists are on tour for pretty much almost half the year, it's impossible for those artists to create their album. In the recording process for these people, is not them like fucking writing for like 8 months, then recording for 4 months. They just record. These are songs, not rhymes and raps where it's about freestyling. You need to have carefully constructed songs. Now, I'm saying all these things to say, I don't want to knock The Weeknd. The Weeknd is really talented. By the way, I hear The Weeknd has a really amazing pen. Just like even though you might think about Drake Ghostwriter, I hear Drake is really talented as well with his pen. What every fan, and I had to learn as I got into the industry, it's impossible at the pace. Like, for example, okay, if well, it's still rap, so Kendrick shouldn't be taking 5 years. But like, yeah, if you have to write every single fucking thing on your fucking album, it's gonna take you like a couple of years. Especially when you're busy with a million other things that you have to do for your last album. Do you understand what I mean? When these artists are now an entity that have to chime out and churn shit out, they enlist help. By the way, I'm pretty sure there will be like, they're probably not the happiest that I said this, right? And by the way, I never said that The Weeknd's not talented. I know he's supremely talented, but from what I hear that Belly's very, I hear like I'm gonna tell you when I was surprised because I never knew Belly to have the capability of doing this. So let me go back. It was this project, After Hours. When I heard, and this is just what I heard, when I heard that Blinding Lights was pretty much entirely written by Belly, I said, what the fuck? No way a rapper wrote that shit. Didn't make sense to me. How? That nigga don't rap like that, whatever, but it shows that that's a very talented individual. Now, that's not a knock against The Weeknd. The Weeknd has made, like, honestly, and this is what I've like, you guys won't understand this term. Well, I think you will, because I know you guys are smart. But we have to really come to the realization that our favorite artists, we love The Weeknd for that trilogy that he created when he wasn't on tour all the time. He didn't have all the obligations. He was just someone who was just allowed to be creative. It's the same with Drake. Drake has written probably 80 to 90% of his catalog. In these days where he gotta be at courtside, he's got mad businesses going on, he's living like moving around, touring, recording for blah blah blah, pouring hot sauce in a condom. We won't talk about it. Does he fucking have time to write every fucking line? It's impossible. Like, like we rap fans, we live like in a hypothetical world. Like, you're supposed to do all that and still give us the greatest bars that's ever been heard of. It's just not the facts.
Any logical fan should know that. Though,
no, logical fan. No, logical. Yo, a logical fan does not want to hear, like, if they heard that, like, for example, and I'm going back, but if they heard that Jay-Z didn't write a fucking ad-lib, they would be probably hurt.
Because, but like in the studio, everybody help in the studio though. So it's like, if any nigga sat there and watched the studio session,
but when Drake said years ago, I just don't want to. Everybody knows what it is, and that's why he thought people in the industry would take up for him a little bit, but everybody act like he was the only one who did it. The majority of the time, most of these artists get up in the studio. First of all, maybe a producer is sending you a beat with the hook. Or sometimes the producer, just to get a placement, sent you a beat, but got your mans to do the reference. So you're just hearing a track. You're not just hearing the beat. It's not like these motherfuckers. Like, do you think these motherfuckers in the studio like, yo, what should I write? No, like, motherfucker, they hear the full track.
Yeah, they hear someone else, the whole reference track. That's why we hear fucking Party Next Door doing Rihanna's reference track.
Well, but I'm glad you just said that, because I think a lot of people's mentality is that I ain't gonna lie to you. We've only heard Drake's reference tracks keep leaking.
Have you ever heard reference tracks all the time?
We heard one Rihanna reference tracks. We heard a couple Beyonce reference tracks. But when it comes to rap, you know what I mean? I don't think people like a lot of these choruses that you hear from your favorite rappers were probably references. It's cool.
Yeah. That's cool though.
Hey, Ak, you remember? Hey, Ak, you remember a while back you talked about a lot of times certain artists is really your favorite artist because that's the ghostwriters. Like your Belly, your Sci the Prince, your St. John's, because those are the people that writes everything for all the bigger artists.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Like now, sometimes really, who we think our favorite artist is, like, put it like this. Put it like this. And y'all know, I keep it 100. And Drake is my guy. And I remember even telling him this in when critiquing, I think I was critiquing Certified Lover Boy. I said, man, I wanted to hear tracks like Girls Love Beyonce. But if you ever heard the story about that, allegedly the Weeknd wrote a lot of that. Do you get what I mean? So again, now of course you're not gonna be like, nigga, how you want to hear that? How you want to hear that on Certified Lover Boy when another nigga did? Like no, like we married that song to Drake, but from what we heard, or from what I heard, the Weeknd was really instrumental in creating that song. So again, you know what I mean? Like you get to realize the music industry is just not what people thought it was, where like your fucking favorite artist is just writing shit. You know what I mean? Like we of course, and by the way, the reason why I don't feel any way about saying about the Weeknd is like, of course we know he's talented, but the Weeknd should be in the same boat as like Rihanna and Beyonce. Did you expect Beyonce to like? I'm like no disrespect to Beyonce, like she's a queen and everything. I don't know if she could I don't even know if she could write her name. Like Beyonce,
Nah,
no,
you wild act.
no,
You wild act.
bro, bro. Listen,
Hey, no disrespect to the Beehive.
yeah,
No disrespect.
no disrespect to the queen. But some people have even said like she's not the most eloquent when speaking in the center. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying, like if you thought that she wrote every fucking song she ever wrote or she ever sung, like you're delusional. Like you gotta come to grips with it.
For
Like
any artist is crazy.
I kid you not. I don't listen to the work with Rihanna, and I love Rihanna. I like listening to the one with Party Next Door.
That shit is so fire.
But I don't knock
Anyone can
Rihanna.
hit up.
Like when it comes to singing, this is why I don't mind mentioning it with the Weeknd because, bro, let's just be very frank. When it comes to people who kind of sing a little bit, with Drake, he would say he's the best rapper, so that's why he got flack. If you hear the Weeknd had a song written for him, like do you guys feel any type of way?
Nah, but
now you might be taken off guard that it's like, oh shit, Belly's doing shit. Yeah, Belly.
But yo, I got a question for you though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you remember an interview from like 2017 where Kendrick Lamar said in the interview, if you don't write your song, you can't consider yourself the GOAT.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
No, I do. So let me tell you how irrational it is. And who said that? Like we gotta.
Rich Major.
Who was it?
Rich Major.
Okay, Rich Major.
Rich Major.
Yeah. When you guys speak up, just say your name because I want the audience to be familiar with your voice, your opinion, the center. Okay, now I agree with that. So what he's talking about is in a strictly rap sense. Now you might be saying, yo, Act, how the fuck could you agree with that and then give Drake any type of credit, especially if you've just talked about Party Next Door and this and third? If you ask me, and I've been looking, I've been hunting because I hate a fucking fraud in any type of way, and I've never been able to find the nigga who writes Drake's lyrical shit.
I'm not gonna lie though. When Drake's write lyrical shit, it mostly corny. Like he really doesn't talk about shit. If we being honest.
Okay,
that's why we know it's him.
But it's fire though. Yo, hold on.
It be fire. That's how we know it's Drake.
Yo,
he talking about shit only he do.
Yo, like, was it 7 a.m. in Bridal Path? That shit fire, bro.
That shit is fire.
But I listened to that. I listened to that. Put like this. I kid you not. I love Drake's music. Like y'all know, I'm one of the biggest Drake's fan. But if I ever heard a nigga pop out and said, "Yo, 5 a.m. in Toronto," nigga, I made that. Nigga, I promise ever in life I would never put Drake on any list comparable to the niggas who I thought was writing this shit. Ever. That song.
I think he write those though.
That's what I'm saying. So it's one of those things where like I don't care if to keep it real, I want Drake to steal a nigga's song like yo okay, I can't do some shit. Fuck. My bad.
Tuesday.
I'm telling you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? If you catch a nigga making a song like I'm going up, on a Sunday. I don't know. Just take that nigga song. It's cool. I don't mind that. But if it's some lyrical shit, if I found
Why
out
this
Drake
nigga
ain't right
like
back to
this,
back, I'm
man?
gonna be hurt, bro. I'm gonna be hurt, bro. I'm gonna be sitting here folding my hand the whole day. I'm gonna be tight. Like, damn, man, this nigga really
But
frauded it out.
But yo, hey, if we really being like when he writes lyrical shit, it really don't be nothing. Don't be no bars. Like it just be a soulful beat, and
Yo,
it don't
Rich
be
Major,
nothing
you
to it.
hating
Like
right now.
it's no match to what like
Yo,
Kendrick
Rich
or
Major,
fucking
Wayne
stop
it. You telling me that Do Not Disturb ain't lyrical, bro?
Yeah.
Do not the
I don't
do
know.
not the skirt
My
is a
favorite
song
Drake
you can
song.
vibe to.
Yo,
But
two
Rich,
birds,
Rich,
one
just keep it a
stone.
Bow Wow. You just don't like that nigga
Yo,
Drake, bro.
two
Yeah,
birds,
you
one
don't like
stone.
Drake.
Come on,
I
man.
like Drake.
You
Yo,
tripping, bro.
yo,
I
Rich
fuck with Drake,
Major,
but
Western
but
Road flows. Two birds, one stone. 5 a.m., 4 p.m.
matter of
What
fact,
we talking about? 9 a.m. in
hold on,
Dallas. Bro, what time is it? He got a bars for every hour on the
6 a.m. in
clock.
New York.
Hey, no,
3
no.
p.m.,
Matter of fact,
6
I
p.m.
give you an exception. 30 for 30 freestyle. That's his best. That's his best tight lyrical song. 30 for 30.
Rich, until you get an interface, you can't speak on this subject. I'm sorry.
Yo, no, hold on. Yo, Rich. Nah, Rich don't fuck with Drake. That's what it is.
Nah, I
Exactly.
fuck with
Yeah,
Drake,
it
bro.
gotta
Like,
be.
Hey, and
like
to my
30
Discord
for
niggas.
30,
Yo, to my Discord
bro.
niggas, Rich be in there politicking with y'all, or like, yeah, I ain't really talk to him like that.
Nah, Rich,
Rick,
Rich, are right.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
word
Nah,
around the
nah, nah.
street is Rich Major is a dream chaser for real, bro.
Nah, Rich tweaking though.
Dream
He
chaser.
tweaking. Has no one ever checked him on it? Yo, he said that Drake don't write no lyrical shit, or Drake shit not lyrical.
Rich is an
Hey,
aspiring
I didn't
black
say
rapper.
Drake don't write no lyrical shit. I just said when
man,
he
Rick
tries to
talking
write
outside of
lyrical
his
shit,
neck
it's
right
corny.
now.
Yeah,
I
Rich
didn't
is
know
an
what you said, cuz.
I know.
aspiring black
Let him
rapper.
talk. Let me hear. Yo, Rich, come on now.
I said I didn't say Drake don't write no lyrical shit. I said when he tries to write lyrical shit, it's corny. It's not like
5
no
a.m. in
Kendrick or no
Toronto?
Lil Wayne shit. But like I said, I give you the exception. 30 for 30 freestyle is his best song. It's his best lyrical type song that he can try
Rich,
to like talk some shit, but at the same time it doesn't talk about nothing. Like literally, listen to 30 for 30 freestyle.
You forgot about diplomatic immunity.
That song. I'm not gonna hold you. That song
Oh,
Rich, you
ass.
make us
murder.
I'm
look
not
so
gonna hold you.
bad sometimes, dog. You make us look so bad in here.
Yo,
What you,
Rich, what's up with you, man?
bro? I don't like I said, bro. I don't hate Drake. I
Yo,
just
I ain't
think
gonna
Drake.
lie to you. Yo, this nigga said 30 for 30 freestyle, bro.
Bro, I'm
Like,
not gonna hold you though. He was talking some
Nah,
shit
this
at the
nigga hate
top of
Drake
the
for real, bro.
freestyle, though. If we really being honest. Hold on.
That nigga
Let
hate
me add this was your profile.
That's
Rich
like
is an aspiring
yo,
black rapper. I'm trying to tell
Rich
you.
like a nigga who say, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Yo, that nigga Drake, he don't got no bars. The only song that he had bars on that I respect was Charged Up. And you're like, what? Like, nigga, what are you talking about right now?
Yeah.
You like, yo, what?
Nah, bro. Rich a hater for real, bro.
Yo,
I'm
Rich,
not a
Rich, clean your
hater,
room,
bro.
bro.
I don't hate Drake.
it.
Why people be saying I
Rich,
Well,
clean
hate
your
just
room,
Drake,
just
bro.
say
bro?
you hate, just say you hate Drake and call it a day, fam.
I don't hate Drake, bro. I don't.
Nah, it
You not
sounded
the
like you're a
biggest
Drake
Drake
hater.
fan.
I promise you, I don't
You
hate
not the
Drake,
biggest
bro.
Drake fan for
Oh man,
sure.
yo,
I said
hold
the
on.
different
Yo.
atheist, man.
If he's gonna try to be
Yo,
lyrical, at
hold
least
on,
take
real
some
quick.
steps from fucking Wayne or somebody, bro.
Rich, I think you're forgetting though. At the end of the day, just because like Drake still under that beard is still that corny ass, nerdy looking kid from Toronto, and that's why he be sound corny as fuck
Facts,
to
yo,
me.
facts.
At the end of the day,
Facts.
under that beard, he's still the same.
Yo,
At
who
the
said
end of
that?
the
Who
day,
said
this
that? Is
another
that
Toronto
Josh?
man.
Yeah, that's Josh.
Yo, Josh, man. Yo, which part of the ends you from, man? Chubb's about to
I'm from
page you, man.
Vancouver.
Yo, Bach about to come over there, man.
I'm hiding.
Yo, who else from Canada in here?
Yeah, Josh been talking a lot, bro. They need to deal with him, man.
Stop it, bro. Don't start trap.
Yo. Matter of fact, yo, I love being on Discord. By the way, everybody who's in who's in the chat on Twitch, y'all have to get on Discord. Like, I love talking to y'all. This is what stream is supposed to be like. It's me and y'all. We just politicking, just kicking over music. Yo, this is what we're gonna do. Yo, I'm gonna mute up, but I'm gonna play this shit. Yo. For everybody.
What you finna play?
No. So we're gonna come back to the Drake shit because like we could talk about this all night, right? So like I don't want this to just stall the stream. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mute up and yo, I want y'all to watch this shit. This is about Fresh and Fit real quick. Yo, so like I was on their live earlier. Yo, they went on this like podcast, right? Not podcast, but it was like this like they went on live with this person and like it's one of those like pro-black people who was trying to check them on like, yo, bro, y'all don't like black chicks? Yo, this shit is so fucking comedy. like so fucking. Yo, y'all gotta.
Yo, they giving those guys stress right now, man.
Yo,
Them
yo,
niggas is stressing, bro.
This is why, this is why I'm glad I'm doing it here because I want everybody to react. I don't think y'all seen it yet. All right?
I ain't see that shit, bro. I ain't see it.
All right, baby. I know y'all ain't see that shit. I'm gonna mute up.
Run
I'm gonna
that
mute
thing,
up.
yeah?
I'm gonna mute up. Watch the stream, then I'm gonna come in here. I need everybody's opinion. Real talk. Watch this. Watch this.
All right, see you later, man.
All right.
Yo, chat. Look at this. This shit is fucking hilarious. All right. All right. So we're gonna start with this first, right? Let me unmute it. So, Fresh and Fit went on. This guy's name is Far Gray. I apparently wrote a bunch of books on it's Black excellence, great stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's one of the brothers. You know what I mean? He's the guy right here. So he's the guy right here. This is his sister. This is Fresh. This is Myron Gaines. All right. So I'm gonna play you a little bit of this, but then I'm gonna get to the funny part. This shit is comical. Yo, I saw it. One of the reasons I stream is because of this tonight. Watch this though. So this is the precursor. This is foreplay. Pause.
Dark. I don't ever. Hey man, I understand, but here's because
I have a question, right?
It's one thing to be a woman. Like it's not. Like our audience is men of all.
Oh, this is Myron basically telling like, man, I don't give a fuck about y'all black chicks like tweaking on me. I'm good.
They clip it and they're like, look at this. These guys are racist. But
Watch
for any race, right? In terms of like, white, Asian, doesn't matter. Now, that being said, we don't go back on what we said because we meant what we said. But just for that particular clip regarding the black.com comment.
People are too sensitive, man. I don't see any other race pulling clips from it saying, you guys made fun of Asians this day. You guys made fun of Arabs this day. You guys made fun of that. Nobody else cares. It's only, when we make jokes sometimes on like black women, they just get mad and they clip it and they're like, look at this. These guys are racist. But they'll never go ahead and watch the whole podcast, look at the context, see us make fun of everybody else. They just want to pick and choose when it best suits them so that they can come and say that we're racist or whatever. So it is what it is. Honestly, we don't plan to change their mind. They're already set in their ways. They're going to do what they want to do. They're going to have a victim mindset or they're not. They're going to have a sense of humor or they're not. It's not our job to sit here and try to make them understand. We're going to keep making our content. And to be honest with you, a lot of our detractors, the people that are complaining, our audience is not targeted towards black women. Like, it's not. Like, our audience is men of all races, all different colors. If you guys watch our show, we get donations from all over the world, South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, etc. So with all due respect, we don't really give a fuck what they think because they're not our audience anyway. We're going to say what we want to do. That's how we became popular in the first place, was by doing this, by being honest, raw, saying what we want without caring about what the left or SJWs or these politically correct people got to say, because that's not how we run our business. That's not how we run our podcast. So when people come in and say, y'all are going to get canceled, I'm like, oh, you guys must be new here. We've been talking about this. So we don't like.
Well, I didn't think you're gonna get canceled. I just needed to understand. I mean, but
yo, this nigga ain't smile once. This guy right here. It's his show. It's called Farragher. You're not smiling at all.
you're now saying that I'm not your target audience, so I guess that's why you don't care what you say about me or people like me.
Like, with all due respect, like, we really don't care what they got to say because they're not our audience. We're not, like, we put out content that helps everyone because we put out content on making money, dating, relationships, and fitness. So if they want to, take that content in and use it, that's fine. But if we don't get them, I don't necessarily care either because they're not our target audience. Our target audience.
Yo, Myron don't give a fuck. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. To be this bold, I don't know. He is, yo, I told him this today. I said, dog, when you're done, your audience is going to be like Trump supporters. Because I think everybody going to hate you and your audience going to have to fight all day. You see a Trump, a Trump supporter? A Trump supporter is down to catch a body over Trump. You know why? Because, like, to really be a Trump supporter in these days, like, you know how much niggas don't like Trump? You got to be willing to fight. And I think he's on some shit like, now I'm going to double down. So, like, if you support them, going to fight, you got to fight with them.
Is men between 15 to all the way up to 50 that we're helping out with improving with fitness, finances, and females. And with all due respect, we don't care what these people think because they could go ahead and cry. You're going to offend someone anyway. So you might as well offend that. You're never going to make everyone happy. We live in a very pussy society where everyone is soft.
Yo, my man right here, he's so tight.
Fat, cries and complains and wants a participation trophy. And that's not how we do things. If you guys think I'm hard on black women, y'all should see how hard I am on dudes that are fat. I roast them extra hard.
I'm about to do
Like,
some
I have no
push-ups.
sympathy for any type of mediocrity. So it is what it is. So if they want to cry, they can cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, man. We make fun of everybody. I make fun of myself. I make fun of Arabs. I make fun of Asians. All that. But it's only when we make fun of black women that they want to get triggered. Oh my God, this is so fucked up. Like, we don't give a fuck what y'all think. We're going to keep making our content.
Yo.
Check, please.
Yo, I got one better. So okay, so this is a precursor. Yo, this right here, I kid you not. This is gonna be, it's the funniest shit I've seen all week. Listen to this. Listen to this. Chat, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Here we go. You ready? So the live had cut off. Y'all gotta listen to this. This is fucking classic, bro. Here we go.
Yo.
Okay, there you are, brother. All right. Attorney Malik, Akademiks, or you can hit the request button now and come back.
Nigga, I was in the chat. I was not trying to join this shit. I'm good, okay? I'm chilling. I love black people. I was not finna join this shit. They said Academics. I was watching. Look at this.
My brother, Dr. Attorney Malik Zul Shabazz, welcome.
Hey, my brother, Black Power. Black Power.
Nigga, once I heard Shabazz and I heard that nigga say Black Power, I said, I'm good. Yo, Fresh don't even know what hit him. Look at this nigga right here. That nigga look lost in the Matrix. That nigga got the glasses on. Watch this shit. This shit is classic, people.
Power to you.
Yes, sir. And of course, the book of Khaled is out everywhere books are sold. I did the forward. My father's biography. Thank you so much, brothers, for penning it and championing the book and being a champion on the front lines.
Fresh don't know what the fuck going on. That nigga thinking about the next yacht party. Watch this.
And being the modern day Khaled Muhammad on the front lines. So I want to thank you for all of your hard work, brother.
Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you helping me with the book of Khaled, the book on your father, Khaled Abdul Muhammad.
I think that nigga exited. He was like, yo, wait, what the fuck are they talking about? Watch this.
Great book out. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So did you have any thoughts and or questions
Watch this.
For the brother here?
I do, Brother Fresh. I really want Myron back. Is Myron coming back? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead without Brother
Myron. Hold on. Myron is here. Myron is here.
Let's get Myron in.
Yo, y'all gotta watch
just
this.
Sent Myron a request.
Yo, this is fucking classic.
Yeah, there's
watch
Brother
this.
Myron now.
I'm gonna just shut up.
So I want to say here that
we got a nighttime show that we got here going in a second.
Okay, so we're gonna get it real quick. I'm so, as a student of Dr. Khaled Muhammad, I'm so sick.
The moment that nigga said as a student, I would have clicked off. You got it, dog. That nigga said as a student of Khalid Muhammad. Yo. Y'all know what's coming. Y'all know it's finna come. Nigga, y'all know it's finna come, Chad. Nigga, y'all know it's finna come. No, this shit crazy. Listen, watch this.
Sick and tired of athletes, entertainers, and those that make it.
Watch this.
Turning on black people and talking down to black people. It's clear that these two brothers, they just love them some cracker women. They just love them some blonde-haired, blue-eyed, pink-toed, pale-skinned, buttermilk complexion, ironing board backside, Caucasoid mutanoid, subject to have itch, white cave bitches. And it's a shame. Myron, I call Brother Myron the Sambo from Sudan. I'm hoping that he hasn't been bit by the white Arab disease that teaches that the white Sudanese is better than the black Sudanese. I heard Fresh.
Wait. Chat, I tell you, yo, this nigga was on timing. This nigga, he was on timing. Chad. Listen.
here that
We got a nighttime show that we got here going in a
Watch
second.
this. Watch this.
Okay, so we're gonna get it real
He
quick.
said we gonna get it real quick.
As a student of Dr. Khalid Muhammad, I'm so sick and tired of athletes, entertainers, and those that make it turning on black people and talking down to black people. It's clear that these two brothers, they just love them some cracker women. They just love them some blonde-haired, blue-eyed, pink-toed, pale-skinned, buttermilk complexion, ironing board backside, Caucasoid mutanoid, subject to have itch, white cave bitches. And it's a shame. And Myron, I call Brother Myron the Sambo from Sudan. I'm hoping that he hasn't been bit by the...
Yo, he said I call Brother Myron. He said I call Brother Myron. Yo, nah, this nigga, he said I call Brother Myron. Yo, I grew up in a Baptist church. We refer to everybody as brother. Y'all call Brother Myron the Sam. Hold on, I gotta run that back. Yo, what does he call Brother Myron?
Bitches.
Listen.
And it's a shame.
Listen.
And Myron, I call Brother Myron the Sambo from Sudan. I'm hoping that he hasn't been bit by the white Arab disease that teaches that the white Sudanese is better than the black Sudanese. I heard Fresh say that one of his parents was black, but we don't know about the other one. And so we in the new Black Panther Party, and I, Malik Zulu Shabazz, I want to say I love the black woman.
Yo, once that nigga says Zulu Shabazz, you should have clicked off. You got to get out of there, dog. This is like, this nigga's bombing now.
I want to say that the black woman is the queen of the planet Earth. She's the mother of civilization. That the black woman is the goddess of the universe. She ain't just somebody we may just happen to want. She is our, not just our preference. She's all that we want. We don't want nothing else but the black woman. And one day we're going to put a stop to this. As Khalid Muhammad said, that one day we will come to that stage and that microphone, and these black movement will snatch you off that goddamn stage for talking and dogging our people and dogging the black woman out. We love some chocolate black women. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. And that's all we want to hear out here. And then, as I conclude, to say that everybody has suffered. This brother over here looking like he's a black Olmec, Brother Fresh. He looking as black as tar, talking about he may date a black woman. If you didn't have probably some money, no woman on the earth would touch you, including the black woman. We can tell you ain't had no women. And so, come on, brothers, wake up. If you're going to be an entertainer, be a revolutionary entertainer. If you're going to do something, be like Paul Mooney, man. But stop being a Sambo and a Tom and a bootlicking tool for the Klan and white racism and white supremacy. And that's what I'm like. When are you going to stop, brother? Because if you don't stop, the new Black Panther Party is going to have to stop you. Black power.
All right.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, black power. I don't even know. Yo, I love black people. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Myron's looking at this thing like, what is he talking about? Yo, I don't know how this nigga paired this guy with Myron. This is the unlikeliest pair I've ever seen in life. Yo, Chad, what was y'all respond? What the fuck was y'all respond? Look at this.
Hey, Fresh, let me bring you back, Fresh. It looks like
hell nah.
you lost you. Myron, your thoughts?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yo, how old are you, bro? You like 70? Hey, look, my dog white too.
Ain't nothing white that you don't like. Show me something black you like, including your black self.
Where's Fresh?
You hit the canvas? Have you hit the canvas over there, brother?
Fresh, come back. Fresh, come back. We just lost you. I saw your request. Come back, Fresh.
Yeah, I see he's checking out of here.
Fresh, come back. I'm looking at the request. There we go, Fresh. Bring you back.
I'll let Fresh
That's it first, and I guess I can go after.
Hey man, like I was saying, how old are you? Like 70 years old, nigga? Anyhow,
No,
look,
bro.
I got a
Over
white
50.
ass dog right here.
Over 50.
You're saying I don't date black women, right? Bro, I'm from Barbados, bro. My whole life, basically, I was dating black chicks. So your assumption based off of like, oh, these guys are celebrities and they don't like they're Caucasoids, whatever. Bro, at the same time, I respect your opinion, but you don't know us. So for you to say that, I just find it hysterical because you're assuming based off of a clip. Now, I don't know what you date. I don't care what you date. None of my business. So what you gotta say, bro? Because you're talking a lot of shit right now, bro. A lot of shit.
Bro, what I'm doing is I'm being on point, bro. I hear clearly what you're saying. You don't like black women; they're not your preference, and you equate black women with hood. Everything black to you is hood, because maybe you've been rejected all your life because you're so black and you got that big broad nose and you look like an original African black statue. And then you want to get away from all the insults you've suffered all your life because you're so whatever they was calling you. Now you want to get away from black, brother. But it's your job now to embrace yourself. You got to love yourself for the first time in your life. And you show that by loving your black woman. You don't show that by being a Tom and a stool pigeon, because them white women gonna leave you. As soon as your yacht run aground, they leaving you because they don't want you for you. They want you for whatever you can do, brother. And you got to be an example, black man. I mean, we saying you're an example, black man. Crack jokes, but crack on this cracker. That's what we want to see you crack on.
Okay,
You're making derogatory white people, and that's okay. Like straight up, you say something like we're gonna make jokes on everyone. And, oh, you're putting down the black woman. Real talk, with all due respect, this is how you look right now. Fucking car world, bro. This is how you look. Huh?
Got you by the toe, and I ain't gonna let you go, Myron.
How you look right?
Come on, Myron. Come on, Myron.
Car
You gotta
world.
be strong, brother. We see it all the time, brother Myron. We see every athlete, every entertainer. Soon as they get a few pennies, they running after white folks. Soon as you get a few pennies, and we see it at Academy Awards. We see it on the football field. And somebody has to stand up here on this show tonight and say that we love the original woman, the black woman. We love that Sudanese woman, that African woman. That's who we love. That's who we embrace. That's who we want. We don't want nothing else. Somebody has to be strong in this hour.
Yo,
yeah, you got the right mask on, goddammit. You got the right mask on.
I'm chasing this white dog too, bro.
Oh, a white mask on this nigga, or a white dog with these
Power. You're fine, my nigga. Like what? Cause you right now. Oh, really?
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Black coffee, no sugar, no cream.
Man, look, I'm trying to tell you, y'all be on the lookout. I'm telling this audience.
Sound foolish.
Black Power movement and the new Black Panther Party is going to put a stop to this kind of activity.
You're a
I'm
clown.
guaranteeing you.
He's like, nah, like you're a clown, bro. We got to show that we got to do. Like, you're spots. You're a fucking joke, bro.
Have you ever heard of Paul Mooney?
Your new name is Pennywise, okay? Your name is Pennywise, bro.
All right, bro. I got you, man.
Man, you'll float.
I got you checkmated right here, black man. But
listen, man. Peace on to you. Peace to the saints.
I'm gonna leave it back to Frog Greg.
All right,
Thanks
thank
for
you,
having
brothers,
two black
for
men.
joining.
You are too jet black, crispy black, wide nose, super black to be talking like this. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I got to go.
All right, thank you both.
All
right, brother Fresh. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Peace.
Yo, chat, man. Yo, chat. That was I ain't gonna lie, that was the craziest shit I watched in a second, bro. I'm gonna go back to the Discord. I wanted to hear what people thought. Yo, what y'all thought about that, man? What y'all think about that? I know y'all in here. What did y'all think about the clip I just played? Hold on, I got
That shit was funny as fuck, bro.
Bro,
Bruh.
I
I
think gonna
think
hold you. I
they could
love
have
That
white
shit had
responded
me
women.
to that.
crying, bro.
The
He
cock is
never
doing
wanted.
you know it?
yeah.
Go ahead.
That's the type of
I
nigga you never
mean,
want to get in an argument with, bro.
Yo, that nigga
Oh
I'm
said the
God,
I'm
bro.
cock
not
was
gonna
so
hold you, bro. He was
mutant.
really talking about like you should love this and only this. Like, bro, I love
Okay,
every
where do
type of
y'all fall
woman,
on that
bro.
No,
discussion though?
for
Where y'all
real,
fall on
bro.
that
Nigga, no, you
discussion?
right, bro.
Who do you think was like tweaking or who do you think had points?
Yo, act.
Nah, I
The
fuck
nigga
with
had
Fresh and Fit,
points.
bro.
Fresh
I
and Fit
think
ain't
both are
have no
tweaking, bro.
points. They ain't
Nah, Fresh
reply
and
at
Fit
all.
had no. Nah, I
No,
fuck with them,
I
but
feel
not on
like
this. Not on
no,
this
they was
topic.
getting roasted. They was getting roasted the whole time. They got this
Yo, they was getting
I
pro-black
feel like
nigga
smoked.
look like he hang
Nah,
out with
yeah,
Dr.
they was
Umar
both
in
tweaking though,
Philly
bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna
trying to
lie.
get a school bill asking for
Yo,
donations.
that nigga was like Dr. Umar like 2.0, man. That nigga was
Nah,
like
for real, bro.
dentist
Nah, but he just
Umar.
being racist, bro.
Nah, for real,
he
he
called
was,
that
bro. He
nigga
was a
fresh.
racist at
He
that
called
ass.
that nigga fresh bacon.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
tough.
Wait. Who said who was being racist?
The preacher dude, he turned racist to
Yeah,
Preacher
insult the
doing that.
preacher
Nah,
preacher.
dude, bro.
niggas being
Yo,
hella racist, bro. For
no,
real, for real.
Okay, but wait, hold on. Y'all can't bring that up because the point that's some stupid thing to bring up when we talking about a conversation of two black men talking bad
Yeah,
about black women. Y'all
yeah.
sound stupid as fuck. Y'all sound
Nah,
like y'all
they
know white
both in the
women.
wrong, bro. Nah, they both in the wrong. Like they just both
No,
look
no,
goofy, bro.
because that's furthering the same thing Fresh was saying. He said, "Oh, you black, hella ugly." You feel me? That's the same thing Fresh was saying.
Yeah, no,
He
Exactly.
no,
didn't
no.
call
Yo,
him
yo,
ugly.
yo,
He just
yo.
pointed out that the
I'll
nigga's
say
black
this.
as hell. He got a
I'll
wide
say this.
nose.
And I see this conversation happen so much, and like I feel like by the way, ever since this happened, man, you could ask Fresh, bro. Yo, I called him. I've spoke to him for like so long in terms of like just basically saying, hey, listen, bro, I was born in Jamaica. I wasn't born in the United States. It took me a while, and it took a lot of understanding, research, conversation, and understanding to really understand other people's point of view because you sometimes when you come from a country that's not the United States, even if it's from an island, you have a disregard for certain things or some things you think that doesn't apply to you. But when we're all here, we're all black. It doesn't matter where you're from. I told him, I said, listen, stay away from race. I said, you guys are, and I said this before. I said, you guys talk about relationships, whatever you guys' opinions on relationships, that's what you think. But this is really complex. So, with that being said, and what homie was talking about, like the Shabazz blah 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 guy, right? He has a lot of points. He has a lot of points, by the way. And by the way, I think even the far great because I watched pretty much the entire broadcast. He has a lot of points. Here's the point where that Shabazz guy loses a lot of people. There's been this whole thing that says black people just can't be racist. But like
Nah, yeah.
in trying to gain racial equality and also in trying to check other black people about having some racial pride, you can't be fucking, disrespectful or doing the same things to other races that you are trying to preach that shouldn't be done to yours. You get me? So like
Exactly.
Nah, that's facts, bro.
I feel like they
his
both
message to
hypocrites.
I
Fresh, I
highly
think
disagree with that.
now
Ain't
his
gonna lie, me
message to
too.
Fresh
I
was
disagree with that
diluted
too.
by how he brought the message across.
Yeah, I don't think black people can be racist to white folks, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, hold on. Even if you don't call
Nah,
it,
man, it is
hold on.
possible, man.
Even
Nah,
if you
I don't
don't
think
call
so.
it racism, right? Because I like, and by the way, I understand that term. That term, when people say black people can't be racism, is because they have now said that racism is almost an act, and you need to have some type of power, or it's usually
Exactly.
something that's systemic, and black people can't enact that.
Exactly.
However, here's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying:
true.
forget racism. It's hate. When listen, if
I
you're
agree with
trying to
that.
preach for acceptance, you can't. It's like the people who are feminists who say, "Oh, we just want female rights," but then they basically say niggas ain't shit or men ain't shit because they turn their plight into waging war against somebody else. So, as much as I think that dude, the Shabazz dude, I think there's some valuable points that he could actually bring forward to maybe try to enlighten, Fresh and Myron. And by the way, here's my opinion on the whole thing.
He got a niche delivery. That's it.
Yo, here's my opinion on the whole thing. I don't think I've said this before. My opinion on the whole thing, and so we're off the Asian doll thing, the center, right? So we're just talking about what their comments was on black women and their preference. So preference is one thing, right? I could say I prefer women over 7 foot that's Asian, right? That's
True.
my preference. I think they went about it wrong, and even though
You
I,
can't be
I've
name
listened,
calling. Name calling not a
Nah, they
preference.
just went to disrespect.
Hold on, no,
Yeah.
but hold on. I'm
Nah,
taking
for
everything
real.
into context. I'm taking everything because I've heard, when people challenge them on that, they said, "Well, we were asked about a specific topic that included a website called Blacked, so that's why. That's the only reason why we only address black women."
Keep it a bean. How many
Hold on.
shaquishas you met in your life, bro?
Hold on. And we'll
Or
talk about that.
Shaniqas.
Keep that point. We're gonna talk about it. So for me, your preference could be whatever you want. I think when it comes to stereotypes is going to be taken differently, especially when we talk about black people, because stereotypes has been used to not only in a prejudicial way against black people, but it's used to honestly violently against black people in history. So like you have to be careful. And I think that's what I was telling Fresh. I said, yo, listen, this is outside the scope of what y'all want to talk about. What y'all do, like, no disrespect to what they do, it's self-help and it's a lot of, life help for dudes. But when it comes to some of these shows, it's a bit like, it's entertainment. It's like kind of what I do in a sense. Like, if somebody compare what I do, hold on, just hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get to it. If somebody compare what I do on my streams as like, it's kind of Jerry Springer-esque, I can't be mad at it because a lot of it's entertainment. A lot of what they do is entertainment. So I advise Fresh. I said, listen, the depths and the levels of conversations that you would need to get to properly address just shrugging off or disrespecting. And by the way, and I don't know if that was your point that you were trying to hold, but to say they're not your preference is one thing. To basically use a stereotype and use terms like night riders, this and third, that then becomes, now you're going on the attack. You get me? So it's not like saying, oh, my preference is something else. Like, I guarantee if they said, like, yo, my preference is Asian people, Shade Room doesn't care. They don't care. It's only when you describe black women as ratchet, this and third, and then call them names like night riders, this and third. And for everybody who might be here, like, Fresh and Fit, those are my niggas. But I think, they were trying to make a joke. I think what they should be more cautious of is like when you're dealing with, and I know Myron says this a lot, like, yo, I make jokes at everybody. Well, when you're dealing with especially the black population, the black people in the United States have gone through what no other race, no other sect, no other culture, whatever you might call it, has ever gone through. You have to have some type of tact. So you can't be like, oh, because we do it to everybody else, we could do it to black people. You know what I mean? With all due respect for the people who are Asian, 2 of them get snuffed out. You know what I mean? And I'm talking tongue in cheek. A few of them get snuffed out. Is protect our Asian people, and they're gonna get a bunch of laws that protect them. When black people are being lynched, a lot of prejudicial things were happening that were obviously not in favor of us. Again, I was born in Jamaica, so I'm not that familiar with it, but learning about it, you realize that there was nobody coming to the help of black people. So I learned to empathize with that. That's why I tell Fresh, I said, bro, stay away from this shit. This is way deeper than you could ever think.
That nigga's a coon, bro.
Well, I won't simplify it to say that. I think that's I think that's a simplistic way of saying it without.
You want me to break it down more complicated? Then let me break it down more complicated.
All right.
Both of these niggas are 2 niggas who did everything that they thought they needed to do to be a dope nigga, and then still realized that they wasn't getting bitches, so they went and did weird shit.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. This nigga Myron's the same nigga that sent another nigga a resume about how many bitches he's fucking and how to get more bitches. Okay. And this is the niggas that niggas.
Wow.
All right, hold
That's
on.
fact. That's facts. Wait. And let's be real,
hear what
bro.
you're saying, but
that nigga's one step away from being a weirdo that could be classified into some other shit. When you got a whole resume, you got a whole spiel of how you approach women. It gets kind of creepy if you really break it down.
Okay, but you're still speaking to their personality. You're not speaking on race. Like if you want to speak to their personality, we could do that.
Okay, let's speak to the person. I think that's personality and race within this conversation is very important because if you look.
Well, if it's a race conversation, I think that's their approach with women. I don't give a fuck about the woman part. I'm just talking about why I understand. And the reason why I have a conversation like that with Fresh, because I know many people who come from the islands, we don't understand sometimes the plight of.
We're not even really talking about Fresh in this one. This one's about because Fresh is the beta male. Let's be real. We're not really talking about him. We're talking about Myron, the real problematic one. Myron.
Well, both of them have the same sentiment in terms of preference, and both of them agreed with what might be just a joke.
Question: neither one of them stated a preference. They stated what they dislike and what they do, what does not qualify for them.
Okay,
that's not a preference.
Okay, no, I'm agreeing, and I think that's where the correction to them should be.
But they're not open to correction. They're not open to understanding because another problem I have is that most of the type of females that they bring on that show idolize black women, whether they're black or not.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're not open to correction. I think here's the thing, and allow me to explain. When people are attacked, you get me, or when people feel attacked, I think if people were saying, "Yo, listen, because their whole defense is preference." I think the conversation that needs to be had with them, and the conversation I have with them, is like, "Yo, bro, you could like anyone you want. It's fine. You just can't name call, especially black women, especially because of historical situations where those things are much more damaging than if you were to name call another race because they've never been through these things historically, at least in the United States." I think that's where it is.
What's even more crazy on top of that is that they try to make it seem like black women's not the audience. Then why did you have a black woman on your show in the first place?
Well,
as your lead guest.
Wait. Okay, I'm glad you're saying this. I don't think black women are their audience.
I know they're not, but then why do you have?
I don't think black people are their audience at all. That's why I had a conversation. Me and my man Van Lathan, we had a conversation about them. I said to Van, Van, here's the reason why all this cancellation shit's not gonna affect them. Their main audience is not on Shade Room. Shade Room is up in arms, but the people on Shade Room just found out about him. So I said to them, I said, listen, I obviously have to take a different route because I'm with a company who has to care about everybody, right? These guys, they're pretty much independent, and unless and I talked to them today about it. I said, listen, you do realize when niggas because they're doubling down. I ain't gonna lie. I said to them, I said, when niggas realize that they can't they can't hold y'all accountable somehow, the only other way they're gonna get at you is trying to approach deplatforming.
Man, I say flag all their content as hate speech. Fuck them.
Nah, that's
fucked up. No, wait. But that's where I told him today. I did tell him that. Because that becomes, when people realize you don't got no sponsors for them to get at, they'd feel like you're doubling down. And for a lot of people, they feel like you're thumbing your nose saying, like, I watched the live. It was pretty entertaining. I told him, I said, listen, your audience is going to rock with you more than ever. You know why? Y'all niggas really don't bend and don't fold. But here's the thing. For everybody else who's watching, they're now getting more and more frustrated. Because they feel like everything that, they've worked for or this whole protect black women movement, it now is gone to nil. So the next step, they're going to try to deplatform you. So I told him, I said, listen, it might come a time that YouTube, I've seen this before. Nigga, I stopped covering Ray Rice the moment I had a commentary about the Ray Rice situation that wasn't in line with what the mainstream everybody talking points was, and I realized YouTube itself took action on anybody who wasn't on that talking point. Don't think because YouTube is having a real glory time right now, and this is what I was trying to tell him. I said, don't think that YouTube won't be like, this is making too much noise. Too many people are upset about it. We're going to start issuing strikes. We're going to silence this. So I do agree with that.
Yeah, that's the only thing they got to worry about.
But
I
also,
think that's a major worry. Major worry.
It's like, bro, it's like these niggas is charlatans, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro, it's
Explain.
just your own personal opinion, bro.
I mean, you heard
Bro,
Fresh's response talking about he got a white dog. Like, it's not even funny. It's on. He's
bro,
on
Well,
coonery.
that was definitely
They
an
just
attempt at
trolling
a
at the end
joke.
of the
That
day,
was an
bro.
attempt at a joke. You can't hold him like too.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, man.
that shows you the type of niggas that is corny, bro.
You know what's crazy? I think they said all this for the attention of it because I think they love the attention that they getting now, even if it's bad or good.
Nah, facts.
Hold on. All right, so let me. I'll rephrase the question because I seen someone just typed it in the chat. I think, in a sense, some people, while they might not agree with everything they're saying, and maybe there's somebody who like loves black women, whose preference and if they could rank whatever is black women, but they're saying, you know what, I'm not gonna go against Fresh and Fit because in a way, they are challenging cancel culture. I'm gonna be honest. We might not want to accept it. We accept it when it's Dave Chappelle, but I'm pretty sure the LGBTQ community thinks fuck this nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think what they're doing is challenging cancel culture. If anybody who's in the industry, when you have something to lose, before you get to where Fresh and Fit is at now, you back down. Everybody does. They're doubling down. I've never seen this shit before. They're doubling down. I didn't play the whole clip. I didn't play the whole clip, but they were on the show with the guy right before the other guy came on, the Shabazz guy. They were on for an hour. There was no apologies made. They were doubling down. And I look at that and I'm like, I don't know if they realize it, but even if somebody was sincere for the most part in mainstream culture, they back down. You start thinking about career, you start thinking about your livelihood, you back down. They're doubling down. In a sense, you could say maybe they're getting at cancel culture. Basically saying we don't give a fuck. What do you guys think about that?
Yo, honestly, yo, I think like these niggas just don't care no more. Like they're just sticking to like what their fans want because their fans are egging them on to keep going. And honestly, all they do is just listen to their fans, so they're just gonna keep applying pressure, like regardless of what happens.
Until YouTube hit that smackaroonie, bro. If you look at YouTube alignment, bro, they have all these black hero messages, campaigns, and stuff. I just see from a business standpoint, it don't seem like a viable idea to go against black culture being a black face.
I agree.
Yeah,
it's just kind of asinine and backwards to fight against the whole culture. And again, the main reason anybody black knows who the fuck these two niggas is because of you, Ak. You're gonna keep it a thou wow.
Wait, what? No.
Nah. I heard about him before.
No.
Like, not gonna lie. Before
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Not gonna lie, I heard about him before too. I
Yeah,
heard
they
from,
were
like,
bubbling.
Steph is cold.
Now, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
Steph is
honest.
cold, yeah,
like, you could probably say I'm one of the reasons why maybe they have been visible in maybe more than the sphere they're in. So in like whatever pop culture, hip hop culture, okay, but like they were kind of popular. They're still popular. You know, like shit. You can't say they only go viral for me. That's what I remember. A lot of people hit me like, yo, Act, man, you on the show. Every time you on the show, it's like viral, blah, blah, blah. Now there's a gun, blah, blah, whatever the case is. Man, they're going viral by their goddamn self. Like, it looks like they're fucking just shaking the table, my nigga.
That's a fact, man. Don't let these niggas boost your head up, bro.
Yo,
what up?
Like, I feel like they deviated from where they first started because I used to follow them like when they were way smaller, bro. And like at first they were giving good advice and like kind of like genuine content, but like as they grew, like they kind of like got their heads like their heads got big, like their heads got big. They switched to the content a little bit, like they became like more like into causing trouble than actually doing good things.
More like who? Let's be real, bro. More like who?
You said what?
More like who?
Like they became like not like a certain person, but like they became like more like to the negative instead of actually helping people like they do. Like they'll be
I
like
think like
egging on, starting
2016 Act
beefs,
and AJ.
making like
Come on,
viral
thank
moments
you,
and stuff.
bro. Come on, nigga.
They
That's
act like
Like just viral
2016
moments,
Act
man.
and
Nah,
AJ, bro.
I'm gonna be
Like,
honest.
let's
Oh
be
yeah.
honest.
I'm gonna be honest.
They act like
Yo,
2016 Act and AJ.
no,
That's what they act like.
Nah, that's facts, bro.
Say
That's
These
facts.
Aiden Ross in
niggas,
the chat.
Like you can't deny either, bro.
nah. I think
Nah,
they've
nah,
grown.
nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna have to step in on that one. 2016, we weren't doing all that, bro.
Bro,
We weren't doing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But they taking it
Hold
to the
on.
next
Yeah,
level though,
all right,
so
okay. Here's the thing. So 2016, of course, we brought women on, and like obviously, hard on thoughts, whatever. You know what I mean? And a lot of times it was just like, yo, yeah, we're not down with whores type shit, right? Play this. The reason why I won't take credit for it is like, bro, they have whole philosophies. Like it's like okay, imagine you fucking like maybe you contributed one part, like you contributed a horn and they built a car. You can't say you built a car. Like nigga, the fuck? Like when I'm listening to these motherfuckers now, they're quoting each other. Like I'm googling, I'm like, who the fuck is Rolo Tomasi? Who the fuck is this? Like they got whole fucking they've built
niggas
this
are
shit out.
vibing though.
You get what I mean? So
Yeah.
like here's the thing though, and somebody just said is like what I think Fresh and Fit is, I think it's the somebody said the 6ix9ine podcast, it's Jerry Springer. And honestly, I think people are always gonna be triggered, and until people stop getting triggered, we're gonna have something to talk about.
It's entertainment, bro.
Facts. They just cause viral moments, bro. Like they kick girls out on purpose, like shit like that, bro.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna lie. Well, and I've told him, I'm like, yo, listen, y'all got to figure out where y'all want to land. You know what I mean? I personally think they have different landing points now, but I think Fresh is gonna come around. I think Myron is perfect where he's at. I don't think he's trying to grow. I think Myron realizes this niche he could almost become the king of. And I don't know if this is possible, but maybe becoming another Kevin Samuels or even more extreme. I think Fresh wants to take this and maybe some of the celebrity aspects of it explore. You get what I
Couldn't have
mean?
said it better, bro.
But when I listen to Myron, that nigga's just doubling down. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If everybody been talking about same energy, you gotta keep it 100. They having the same energy. That nigga keep the same energy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't say nothing bad about Myron. That nigga keep the
Ain't
same
wrong with
energy.
that, bro.
Yo, that nigga was on with this dude right here, and I can show you this dude. Like after he left, he wasn't trying to hear nothing. Like, cause I guess fans was calling in, he wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. But when Myron's on the call, he was not like that. And this is his show. This guy right here.
Hey, Act, that
Myron
Myron
ain't
nigga
black
do
though.
not change his facial expression for nothing. He just sit there
Myron ain't
beating up.
black though. He like an Indian nigga though.
Nah, he black, bro. He's just African, bro.
Well, you from Sudan. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He an Indian
niggas
nigga,
are
bro.
black
I heard
speaking.
his mom is black. Is that true?
I
Act?
Yeah,
do I do want to
it's
point out that they have scummy behavior though for the guests
Oh,
they
they do.
bring on.
bro. Myron can be
They do, bro. They do.
confident as hell,
They
but he's
bring
not
on
black.
scammers. They bring on scammers who don't. They basically when you scam your audience, that's why I
What do you
fuck
mean
with you.
scammers?
Act when you push people to your audience who don't have their best interest and try to like get money, like shit like that. Like they supposedly scam people for a party at their 100,000 subs little thing. Like they, you know what I'm saying? They just trying to get money from niggas. When you money hungry, you
Oh
just
yeah,
you
bro.
scummy. I don't like that. Like
Nah, it was for a spot at a club in Miami.
that's why I fuck with you at because you ain't never been like, hey, everybody buy this and been scummy to your audience. You just do your shit.
Yeah.
If you're a businessman and you just like all this new NFT shit, didn't you just post a story about Kim K and who somebody else just got
Yo,
sued for
Mayweather.
Hood
yeah,
Magic.
like niggas is being
Yo,
scummy, just pushing whatever for money.
I'm glad you even mentioned that because we can still talk about this, but I definitely want to throw this in the mix. And Drill, if you're watching, cut this out to his own section. Yeah, like so Kim Kardashian and Mayweather, they're sued for allegedly promoting the crypto scam. And by the way, they're not gonna be they're not the last to be sued. the majority of these motherfuckers are being sued. And really, it's a one person who's probably gonna do like some class action lawsuit because they're not the only one that got scammed. And honestly, man, I've had these conversations. I just don't want to tell y'all with which rappers, and they all just tell me it's like they don't feel like they're scamming their audience. You get what I mean?
Not gonna lie.
I kid you not.
Not
Every
gonna lie.
artist I talk
Not
to
gonna
who
lie
does
though,
this,
I've been knew fucking NMT was a scam. I've been told niggas that shit was a scam,
here's
bro.
the thing though, and this is what I've learned: NFTs aren't a scam.
Not
But
necessarily. No,
but
they're not.
what's a
It's
scam
not
is
even about
that
NFT.
what's a scam is that these influencers, they act like they're gonna support a project, and they get paid money regardless. And what happens is everybody buys in, and the people who own the project have like a tremendous, like, they'll own like 50% of the shit. And what happens is, or they'll own like what's called the gas fees or whatever the case is, and they basically just cash out and leave people with it. Like, I kid you not, shit. I ain't gonna lie, shit.
It's a new concept though.
Huh?
Like this is okay.
I think it's foul. I'm gonna just be honest. I think it's foul. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
it is.
Rolling Stone's been hitting me up asking about 6ix9ine. I even told him, I'm like, nigga, like, tell these motherfuckers to stop asking. Like, I'm not your manager. Like, we homies, but like, nigga, bro, I don't, like, this is not my business. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, hey, could we get a statement on, like, I guess they doing some story on 6ix9ine. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing.
Yeah, about the trolls NFT.
I don't know what that's about, brother. But
Nah,
here's
you
the
can't-
thing.
you can't
I
promote
got
an NFT
offered
and
mad
then,
money to do shit for different, you know what I mean? People, every day people come to me with like, yo, bro, you could get this amount of money. You could get this amount of money. And I ain't gonna lie to you. It is enticing. When somebody tells you like, yo, you could get, like, I heard the numbers for everybody. So, and by the way, like 6ix9ine, that's my nigga still. But you know what I mean? 6ix9ine did it. Uzi did it.
Yeah.
Trippy did it. Pump did it. They all did it. Now, here's the thing. The thing with a rapper, and I told every single person, I said, I'm not going to do it. And they all said, why? This is free cash. I said, you know why? Because y'all are artists, and y'all are cool, and y'all don't ever have to talk to your audience. And y'all just literally go months without dropping music or even communicating with y'all act like your audience don't exist. I got to get on a stream, and I got to do YouTube videos, and I got to do a podcast, and I got to talk to these motherfuckers. It's not just random people who I could just fucking scam and just be like, oh, okay, let's act like they don't exist. And when I drop some new song like 5 months later, they love me again. Like, these are people that if I betray their trust, they're not going to fuck with me. They're going to look at me like, this is that scummy ass nigga who did that shit. And no matter even if it's $1 million, it's just not worth it. These people been rocking with me for years. But for artists, like, the next time Uzi drops some shit, y'all gonna love it. The next time Trippy drops some shit, y'all gonna love it. When 6ix9ine drop his music, y'all gonna love it. It doesn't matter for them. So I tell them, I'm like, yo, y'all could do y'all thing. I can't do that shit. I had artists who was like, yo, you have the platform that posts more than us. We want to get you on board because you could post and hype it up more than us. And I'm like, bro, I can't do that. And some of these people, like the people who I'm mentioning, it's well known that they had these projects, which were pretty much all pumping dumps. Let's be honest, right? There's other artists who try to recruit me.
By the SEC.
Yeah, there's other artists who try to recruit me that I just won't mention their names because, like, I guess maybe their shit, like, they did their shit a little bit more covertly. But like,
well, we know who going down though.
Wait, Ak, you said Rolling Stones was hitting you like to post it and shit on your page?
No, the same So it's Rolling Stones magazine who did this. They're invested in researching and doing these investigative reports for people or influencers who scammed people with crypto.
Y'all want me to say names? You want me to say names? Don't say names?
Kim Kardashian and Mayweather. This article that you see me that's on the screen is by Rolling Stones.
I know, but
they're looking at Pump. I think they did an article on Pump. They're looking at all these motherfuckers. Here's my only thing. I just think it's fucked up. But here's the thing. I might just have too much of values for that. Because when I talk to these motherfuckers and they tell me how much money they making and they flaunt it and they be like, yo, we about to do this with the money and this with the money, I look like a real broke boy. And I don't want to mention their names because I don't want to sound salty.
But you
But
got a soul, or you got what's the word? Integrity. Like if you
Yes.
anything
Yeah,
for
yeah,
money,
yeah.
that's those are the strippers. They do anything for money. These
Yeah.
bitches
yo,
getting paid to
but here's the
do
thing though.
whatever.
Here's the thing,
That's
and,
not.
and this is why I'm not mad at what Rolling Stones is doing. You know why? Because people like Floyd, like even though like I think this is beneath Floyd, but like these motherfuckers, whether it's rappers or some influencers, they don't have to get and they don't have to face the music. By the time the shit blow up, you know what they're gonna do? They're all gonna throw their hands up in the air. They're gonna say, "Oh, I didn't know. Oh, somebody lied to me too." All of these niggas know they know it's a pump and dump. They know they're finessing their audience. You get what I mean? But the thing is, what I'm saying is that I know I couldn't do it, even if I was scummy. I couldn't do it because I gotta get on here and talk to y'all on a very regular basis. The motherfuckers who's doing this, like Lil Pump ain't never gonna get on Instagram Live and be like, yo, oh yeah, remember that shit I was like hyping up? Yeah, I haven't logged into that bitch in a minute. And matter of fact, I cashed out. I'm good already. You know what I mean? Like, hey, make sure you guys get your money back because this shit's gonna probably like run your pockets. He's not gonna do that. He's never gonna talk about it. He's never gonna talk about it.
But you see
And I
you see
guarantee
how the
you,
IRS
and I,
rock, right? You see how SEC rock, right? You ain't gonna be able to tell them I ain't know.
yeah, but
You know
but
what I'm
but
saying?
but here's the
SEC
thing though.
doesn't do
It's
crypto.
Yo, here's the
unregulated.
thing
That's the
though.
thing.
A lot of these, as much as you think, like for example, like you know what I mean, some of the numbers I heard, like shit, I'll keep it 100. I heard Uzi got like either 800,000 or like $1 million for whatever his shit is. I didn't even see when it was live on his page. The people who were trying to pitch to me was just telling me what other people were made. They're like, oh yeah, Trippie made like 700,000. Bruh, like, is it Trippie NFT popping no more? No, it's not. Is it Uzi NFT popping? No, it's not.
Who really buying these NFTs, man?
Fans, that's what I'm saying. It's your
That's my real
fans.
question, bro.
It's your
Who buying these
fans.
shits, bro?
You know what they do? Yo, join the Discord. We're doing some shit. They do it via Discord now.
Who the
Yo,
fuck is buying
I'm
these?
gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with
There's
you.
a lot of discords for
Yo,
NFTs and stuff like
Yo,
that.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. This is how real I'm gonna keep it with y'all. And y'all know I always keep it real with y'all. I won't tell y'all what artists. They've been trying to get me to do the NFT shit. I said, bro, I can't, like, bro, I know what it is. I can't do that to my audience. I can't, like, I can't do it.
Why
Now,
don't you
keep
just
in
do it,
mind,
bro?
it's
Just tell us what it
ridiculous
is.
amount of
I ain't
money.
gonna lie.
And it seems mad free. They came to me recently. And clearly it wasn't going to be, I think it wasn't going to be my audience, but I didn't even get too far in the conversation. They come to me, they said, Ak, we have, how much money they offer me? I think it was 40,000. They said we have $40,000. They're probably gonna pay in like Ethereum or some shit, right? Because like that's their world, right? We have $40,000 for you to moderate a conversation in someone's Discord for one of these NFTs. So they say, yo, you're not doing it to your audience. You're just basically gonna moderate some whatever and hype it up in that Discord before the drop. You feel me? Or not even hype it up, but it's
I would
like
have done that for the bag. I would have done that.
it's like moderate and whatever. And like I asked him, I said, bro, like, you know, I do hosting gigs. It's like, right? So like if somebody want me to host a panel or something, I'll do it. But I'm like, okay, what do you mean? Like, exactly what am I doing? Am I just like, is it just like some Discord shit where people on stage and I'm just like, hey, okay, I'm Akademiks and I'm just kind of like pointing the conversation to whoever's talking? Or am I selling it myself? Am I trying to like gas the audience up? Or I'm just directing the conversation? I never really got an answer on that. But they offer 40 grand for an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would have took the bread, asked questions later.
You see?
What they talking about.
Hold on. But it's that same type of thinking. All right, so if that's what you're thinking, so if somebody offered me 600,000, should I have taken it? Yes or no? Y'all tell me.
No.
Okay, no. Let me ask you a question. So if somebody said, all right, so the person who said I should took the 40,000, the person who offered me 600,000 to say, yo, listen, yo, sell this NFT to your audience. The chat niggas will love this. We're gonna make this unique chat thing that's virtual is gonna live in the metaverse. And all you got to do is act like you're behind it, whatever. It's a month campaign. We're going to give you $600,000. Should I have taken that too? You
Nah,
tell
that's
me.
not.
Because
Just,
if y'all tell me
just tell the
yes,
chat
if
niggas
y'all
to
tell
send
me
them
yes, I'm
shit
gonna have
niggas
to hit
buy
that
it.
nigga
They
back
married,
and be
bro.
like, yo, bro, I thought I was looking off my audience, but even my audience said, fuck it, nigga. What, you dumb? Take it.
Just take it, yeah, bro. Bro, you think the
No,
chat
Act.
niggas gonna be mad at you?
No,
Niggas gonna
No,
fuck with
yo,
that shit,
but you're
bro.
not
Act, you don't
understanding the
need
bigger
that.
picture. It's not about y'all being mad at me. You know where that money comes from. It doesn't drop out of the air. This is the only thing I don't understand about NFTs. There's not free money that exists in this world. Money comes from other people losing money. So I wouldn't make the
Our money.
600,000
He's losing
until
money from
y'all
his fans.
lose y'all money.
Yeah.
Them giving me 600,000 is predicated on y'all losing 600,000. And they're just
Damn.
saying, okay, maybe you just only lost 30, maybe you lost 200, maybe you lost 300. But when it adds up with the amount of people I could bring from all my platforms, they're hoping to get probably like 1.5 million, and they just give me 600 while the rest of the people in the project take the million. Y'all niggas just end up basically trading back and forth $20 and realizing there's nothing in this shit because Act done dipped. You would be like, yo, Act is scummy. Not really? You don't think so?
Nah,
Yes.
If
that's
No,
if
bullshit.
if
yes.
if,
I
That
if
tell
was
that's
real
funny, bro.
scummy.
like like like
Personally, I would.
I
No,
just
but
think I'm one of the creators. I just think I'm one of the
creators.
creators. Like, no this to nobody who does it. My nigga, I don't even promote like, yo, for y'all to talk to me. Like, bro, if you're in the Discord, it probably only need a sub to just get in this chat. Y'all could all just say whatever y'all want to say. Bro, there's people who be like, yo, like, nigga, I'm even on Fresh and Fit. I watch them, they be like, yo, it's 100 and up right now. If you don't donate 100, we ain't give a fuck what you say. I'm one of the creators who
Yeah.
I don't really look at y'all like a dollar sign. Bro, I work hard for y'all. I work hard for try to give y'all free content. I hope y'all watch YouTube however y'all can. I go get it from Spotify. That's always been my goal. Spotify gonna give me the
That's
bag. I
exactly
don't.
why I wouldn't care.
I'm the
That's
only the
exactly why I
person.
wouldn't care, bro.
I'm one of
But
the
I just,
only creators who I'm like I'm not. I don't need to tap y'all pockets because I know what it's like to be like a person who's just, you know what I mean? Yo, YouTube content and like creator shit, bro. There's so much money here, and that's another reason why I be like I look at so many people who are just so greedy. Like there's so much money, but people are so greedy that instead of like put like this, I could make so much money off Fashion Nova, of these other things. Why would I need to just look at y'all to be like, yo, I need to rob y'all? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how much
You
money do
said
you
it.
need?
Nah, you a real nigga, Act, bro, for real.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I
That
was saying,
that
if you ever did the
that's what
NFT
made me
shit,
look
I
at
feel
you
like you would
different. I
just
ain't
tell
gonna
us straight
cap.
up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bruh, I would
Yeah.
do the
I feel like
NFT
if
shit
Act
if it
ever did
wasn't
an NFT, bro,
some
he
scam
put us
shit.
on it type
But
shit.
everybody, I'm telling you, saw it. It's all of them is scams.
but the problem is, are you looking at it like short sighted? As if you're looking at it just for the money, that's one thing. But if you're looking at it for like what technology is moving forward to be, there's still like I think there's still a viable reason to try to understand the
No,
marketplace and do something with it that is tangible. Some of
Kyrie,
these
Kyrie,
music,
you're right. Kyrie, you're right. But that's what I'm saying. To this point, I've been offered, I gotta say at least like 35, maybe 50, between 35 and 50 like NFT like opportunities. But I'm telling you, every single one of those has been a scam. It's
well,
been
yeah, I mean,
it's
that's the
been
thing
nothing
about,
that's long term. Is
but then, yeah, but that's the thing.
like the
If you
people
go
who are
into
coming
it,
to you with deals, you have to do it for you got to do it yourself on
exactly,
some long
exactly.
term shit. So
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
if
You got to do it for yourself. You got to do it with your community in mind of
yeah,
how they can utilize it in the future space once everybody has an Oculus in their crib
yeah,
and everything is in
or
metaverse
yo,
now.
it's not even like I get the way you're looking at it, bro. Sometimes you just like it would have to be something that I'm involved in. Like imagine I sold y'all some shit and I never talked about it ever again in life.
Exactly.
Like
But that's the thing.
that's a scam.
I think that's the difference between what these guys were selling. These guys were selling the actual coins, and not many of these are NFT based situations.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and honestly, like I'm just glad people are getting kind of blasted for this because they made a lot of money off this, and I'm not like jealous or whatever the case is, but like I always tell people I'm like, yo, listen, we as influencers, we have such like it's such a privilege to be an influencer. Like, man, you have your audience who's down. I think you guys give me the most valuable thing possible, which is your time. You know what I mean? Like I never looked at my I even tell y'all like even how I do like promo and shit like that. I don't like dealing with independent artists. I like taking label money. If the label got 100,000 for me, I'll take it. If an artist come to me with $5,000, I'm like, man, I don't want you to try to act like I'm Karen Civil after you do this. So I don't really want to do no business with you. You know why? It's not because it's really because of like I feel like I'm about to steal Joe Budden's motto right here. I like to rob the rich. You know what I mean? It's like I like to do business with the people who I know could lose it, not take advantage of the fans. The fans are supposed to the fans and the audience are supposed to keep you fueled. They gonna keep you relevant. That you could get these bags. Like my man Rich, who's the CEO of Fashion Nova, he called me. Like he not calling me if the chat niggas ain't turning up. He said, yo, I got to be a part of everything you got going on. Say, yo, the podcast, I see the space is beautiful. How can we be a part of it? And I still ain't even hit him back to formulate the plan, but he called me before Thanksgiving. He said, we got a lot of money to waste over here. It's Fashion Nova. We got mad money. This money just falling out everywhere. Ack, what do you need? And, I fumbled the ball on that because, I should have had them sponsor like a giveaway or some shit like that. Not virtually, but like, some turkey shit or, some activation stuff. But, we got some plans we're going to go to them with this year. But see, I like that. I don't like the feeling of, all right, bet. Yo, I just finessed Kyrie for $5,000. You know what I mean? Like, that's a shitty feeling, bro. Especially if I got to talk to you. If I got to talk to you, it's a shitty feeling. You feel me? Like, that's the only thing I be thinking about all these people. Man, I know mad people who they like a particular artist and the artist just said, oh, this NFT gonna be popping. Man, they bought mad of that shit. They bought a lot of it. And them artists, it's not even them. Like, they gave their page to somebody else to run. They just collected the money. And for whoever who said SEC or whatever, man, a lot of these NFT joints, they giving these motherfuckers, especially rappers, they giving these niggas money cash. These niggas ain't trying to, I ain't trying to snitch on nobody or whatever, but these niggas not claiming nothing like that. I just think it's shitty, man. Just don't scam your audience, man. Because your audience is the only reason why you here. Maybe not Floyd, because Floyd, he was a boxer, but like, come on, Kim K, come on, shorty. You was doing the Patrick the Starfish getting piped out, like, to get famous. Like, you were influenced. You were one of the biggest influencers. Don't scam your audience.
The biggest problem with like them getting like away with it though is like they're gonna get away with it because like I feel like you shouldn't be able to get away with it if you don't have no money in the crypto space at all and you just got money for promotion shit, but you don't got none of them coins at all. You got nothing to like show that you was invested in this coin or this project. You should go straight to jail for that shit.
Man,
But Kyrie,
you
have to realize
and
this shit
this is where it gets like
unregulated, bro.
complicated, right? It's like, man, all of this bullshit is like, I know people are like, oh, the government gonna catch people, bro. Like, in reality, nigga, I could do all this shit. The government ain't gonna catch me, bro. They gonna catch the people who did it the biggest. Like, I really think Logan Paul gonna be getting audited for the next 10 years. Like, that nigga, from what I heard, that nigga made at least 50 to 100 M's. Like, you make a little 600 grand. Like, the government don't, like, they can't chase everybody. It's like the PPP loan shit. You know what I mean? Niggas probably finesse the government. Bro, they can't chase everybody who finessed them. They gonna chase the ones who like, yo, nigga, you bought a Lambo? You bought this? You bought 2 houses? You gave this person like a Ferrari? Nigga, you going to jail. But like, if you did a PPP loan scam or whatever for like 20, 30,000, not saying I'm co-signing it, bro, you probably gonna skate, bro. Like, they can't get everybody. So like, like, we're gonna see a lot more of this, and it's gonna be for the people at the top. Like, some of these niggas been scamming. You feel me? Like, they've been doing it at the highest levels. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, look at this shit right here. Like, how much y'all think Floyd probably got? I ain't gonna lie. Just from like the numbers I heard about, I heard Kendall Jenner tweet cost like $200,000 or something. No, a post on her Instagram cost 200 grand. Imagine what it is for Kim K, who's the biggest of all of them, to promote some shit that's probably branded around something connected to her. If you gave 200 grand for like a random tweet, right? And I'm getting my numbers. I tell you where I get my numbers from. Remember that Fire Festival shit?
Yeah.
They paid
Oh, yeah, that
Kendall
shit was
Jenner
crazy.
200 grand to tweet out that, yo, the festival's going to be going on. It's going to be lit. 200 grand. You feel me? So if they gave her 200 grand for that, man, I'm thinking Kim K probably getting like a couple mil just, you know what I mean, just to rock out.
Easy, bro.
Easy.
But real,
And
How you
also,
married
like,
to a
yo,
billionaire and you scamming? What's going on?
you said what?
She married to Kanye. That nigga's a billionaire. You
Bro,
shouldn't be
she a
scamming.
billionaire
Y'all
herself
up.
too, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all
I'm
whole family up.
gonna tell y'all the truth though. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man. Listen, like, you know, I know I'm definitely not one of the. We talking about money. We ain't talking about like a broke ass bum ass nigga like, you know, like Freddie Gibbs. We talking about like money. I'm
Can't
definitely
fuck with
not. I'm
Freddie
definitely
Gibbs.
not one of the richest, right? I'm not definitely one of the richest. You know what I mean? I'm decent, but trust me, the richer I've seen, the richest or the richer people I've met in life, they're the most selfish and the scummiest too. So I know
They
y'all
take
be
the
like,
most.
yo,
I
she's a
believe that.
billionaire. You're probably looking like, yo, she a billionaire. Why you need to do this? This is what billionaires do.
Dude, that's how they got to
Billionaires,
be a
yo, how you think they
billionaire.
get to be a billionaire? They gotta do
Facts.
this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
You
yo,
keep taking.
yo, if you think that integrity and morals brought a nigga to, yo, listen, integrity and morals didn't bring a motherfucker to nowhere but the homeless shelter. You feel me? Like, yo, Kim K's probably be like, yo, man, fuck that shit. What you said, 5 mil? Man, throw that in. Yo, hit up my business manager, man. Fuck these niggas, man. That's what it
Yo,
is.
they said Paul Pierce in this shit too.
Hell fucking
Damn.
yeah. That nigga
Oh
got fired
shit.
by ESPN. Of course he's doing this shit. What?
He
That nigga
needed the
was
money.
smoking a black and
That
mild
nigga
and
need
had
the
hookers in the
bread.
background. What do you think he was gonna do?
He's starving.
Come
Paul
on.
Pierce ain't been
Nah,
the
he
same
not
since he
That
starving.
went
nigga is
live
starving.
smoking weed with the strippers in Colombia.
Nah, he definitely not
Uh,
starving though. He definitely not starving. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Nah, of course he's
I
not
ain't gonna
starving.
lie
That
to you.
nigga better got
Truth be
bread.
told, I really be thinking like, yo, listen, man, yo, act, man, like, yo, you know, you really came from Jamaica, living on the countryside, man, like, yo, you got a good reason to do some of this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Once I heard that, I think it got leaked, so I ain't revealed no personal information. I'm like, man, like them little gambling sites was offering $8 and like $1 million a month. I'm like, yo, like
He
2 a
told this
month.
shit.
I'm like,
I think he has the numbers.
holy, yo, imagine getting a couple $1 million a month. Man, a nigga couldn't tell me shit.
Bro, you hear that nigga now? He be saying he sold his soul to a steak. He
I
said
mean,
they
we
give
would,
him
we would
all.
all do
He
it,
said they
bro.
give him all the
Yeah.
bread. Nah, speak for yourself, little bro. I don't know what you talking about.
But you gotta scam your audience. You gotta influence
Man,
them to get on there and lose their money.
That's the thing. It's just 2 milli right there, though. It's 2 milli.
You know, it's funny. He gonna sit around and play like the inside. I didn't know what I was doing, dumbass.
Yo, I don't know.
See,
Well, here's the thing, though, and I didn't bring that up to judge him. I brought that up to say, like, yo, you know, as y'all was saying, oh, she's a billionaire. I guess I'm asking y'all, and I know a lot of y'all might be like, well, we're not in that position, but I'm just asking on a hypothetical and theoretical, you know, situation. How much money do you think that you would need to make in your lifetime for you to, you know, like start choosing what maybe perceived morals over other things?
Not enough.
Like, hold on,
Re-ask the
like,
question.
how much money if you're
Yeah,
like, yo,
react.
how much money if you're like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, man, if I had like couple mil, I'm cool, or like if I had 3 mil, I'm cool. I could do everything I want to do. Now everything got to be on my terms, or is it always a nonstop chase for money?
it
Nah, it
depends
definitely
on
always
the
a
lifestyle
nonstop
you
chase.
live in. Like
yeah,
some
bro.
niggas is living a crazy lifestyle. They can't like these rappers.
What
They live
I'm
like
asking y'all then, what lifestyle
a
would y'all live? So like, yo,
Yeah. Give me
imagine
the
y'all
3
3
get
mil, I
mil.
disappear.
However
I
it is.
disappear with
Yeah,
3
give me the 3
mil.
mil. Give me the 3 mil, and I'm out.
And I know that's
Oh,
nothing.
Yeah,
all right,
that ain't shit though. I want more, but if that's all I can get, give me that.
yo,
Honestly,
but
honestly,
that's
yo,
a proverbial
'cause
question, right? That question goes so much deeper, right? Because it comes to the music industry. Like when it comes to the music industry, and like, yeah, you might be okay, you're not starving this and third, but now you trying to get from one level to another. Like, okay, you in the 7 figures, but now you want to get to the 9 figures. You want to be in the hundreds of millions. All right, cool. Imagine Elon Musk invites you to like with his fucking spaceship on Earth, his UFO, but now he wants you to massage his cock. Like, yo, but he gonna give you $1 billion. Are you down?
nigga,
What?
what?
No. I'm
Bro,
making
wait,
this
wait,
What
wait,
up.
is
wait, wait.
going
How
You
much
on?
you
think
think
I'm?
I'm gonna? You think
I'm
I'm gonna
making
pay
this
you
up. I'm
though?
making this
Why
up.
bitches
Relax,
ask?
relax. I'm making this up. But
Hey, yo, pause.
yo, I'm making
Act
this
you
up.
wildin',
Yo,
bro.
I'm making this up, but I'm making it up for a reason. Because in reality, what I'm trying to tell y'all, like the thing about money being the root of all evil, you get to realize, like, bruh, there's always gonna be more money. Like you have to, if you don't draw a moral line, you're never going to stop. Like if your only barometer in your mind is like, yo, well, if it's a couple M's, I might think about it, I might do it. Where do you stop at? Because there's always gonna be more money. You know what I mean? So that's why I ask y'all, how much money do y'all think that y'all would need for y'all to be like, Nah, it's all about my morals and principles at this point.
100 mil.
100.
Yo, it's
Yeah,
Slizzy
you
down
got
here,
that,
and
bro.
I say
That's
just
wild.
enough to buy all the whips I want. You
100.
feel me?
Niggas
I'm
all over.
chilling.
Honestly,
Yo,
Yeah.
there's
bro.
all right,
And
but
like I
here's the
said, bro, I
thing
can
though.
do what I
Always
want.
good
Yo,
though, for
whoever
sure.
said that, there's always gonna be new whips. There's gonna be a Bugatti 3.0. There's gonna be electric Bugatti. Then there's gonna be
Then I
like
gotta
Trap.
upgrade. I
Trap
gotta
song.
upgrade.
Hold on. But Act, I kind of don't understand the question because like right now, currently in life, right? I ain't doing nothing shady to pay my bills or to get by.
all
You know
right,
what
all
I'm saying?
right, hold on. All right. I'll make it even more crystal clear, right? So for me, I also have to make that decision too, right? So I'm in a position. I finally was able to buy my mom a house. I got her straight. You know what I mean? My brother' birthday just came out. I gave him a little something like, you know what I mean? I'm in a really good position financially right now. Not the richest. Not at all compared to really the other people, right? But I'm in a place right now that I feel at peace. I don't feel like money could be the thing to determine where my moral compass is. You get me? For example, what I'm trying to tell you is that if I was still chasing, oh, well, I just I need more, it will compromise my values that when an NFT situation comes that says, well, if you do this and you do this, you could come up maybe nearly $1 million. I would be like, well, man, fuck them fans. Let me just get this bread. I gotta get this bread. You know what I mean? Again, when you in certain dire situations, you make those decisions. And you never know. You know what I mean? And I'm not like, glad I'm not in that position. But if my mama and my brothers was living in like a van on the street and shit, you know what I mean? I was down bad and all I had was this to leverage and they came to me with that NFT deal at that point, maybe like even if I ain't want to, I'd be like, man, I gotta do it. So
That's
I'm just
different.
asking y'all
Yeah,
on
that's
some
different, though.
theoretical shit. I'm asking y'all on some theoretical shit. Like y'all might not know because you haven't gotten there, but at what point do y'all think y'all be comfortable enough to not compromise your morals? And I'm not talking. I definitely went extreme when I told about like Elon Musk and whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah, bro. You
Yeah.
wildin', bro.
To be honest, bro, I don't think I could ever go over my morals, no amount of
I
money,
could never
Hold
how
on,
much
compromise
of
hold
that
on.
people.
shit.
For
Yeah.
the
Nah, I
person
don't
who
think
said
I'm
that,
Nah,
for
that
the
shit.
person who said
But
that,
then,
Especially if I'm already rich.
yeah, hold on.
Rich,
For the person who said
Yeah.
that, I'm not talking about some wild shit. So that's why I took the Elon Musk shit over the table. Not some wild shit where like you giving up your manhood. Or not. I'm talking about like just certain things. Like for example, even this NFT shit. Like, bro, it's kind of presented to you with like good hopes. Like, they
Yeah.
don't tell you like you're scamming. You just realize you are after a while because when you realize like, wait, where does this money come from? You get to realize this is going to be a pump and dump. So it's not like
What?
so I'm asking y'all on those white you know what they call a white lie. I'm talking about these things that don't necessarily go completely against your morals, right? Like maybe you say you would never ever steal, right? You would never ever like rob a bank or something like that. But then you see a lady drop $5,000 right out her purse and she walks away. It's an old lady. You pick it up. If you really need that 5 grand, you probably ain't gonna return it though.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in that
Yeah.
position, I wouldn't say shit because I know I'm down bad.
Okay,
Rent
all
need to
right,
be
bet. All
paid.
right, thank you,
Facts.
thank you. So
Facts.
thank
Yeah, I
you.
wanted to bring this up earlier. I feel like you feel comfortable, not scamming the fans because you're already up. But if you were a broke
Facts,
rapper,
bro.
you feel me? You might just have to do it.
Bro, but I hear what you're saying, but I never thought like that though. I never thought like that. Yo, I don't know if you ever were privy to the story of even how I got to the position I was at. Yo, bro, I never made $1 off YouTube until like 2014 or like 2013. And I had hundreds of thousands of followers by then. I refused to put ads on my video because I couldn't get an audience. Like, you know what I mean? It was so hard for me to get an audience that by the time I got an audience, a company came to me like, yo, you could be making like mad money. And I said, well, right now I'm only care about getting I'm glad I finally have somebody who's listening to me. You get me?
Yeah.
They're like,
So
yo,
how was you like eating back?
I had a regular job. Nigga, I was doing the videos outside in my Mazda 3, which I still own. I was doing it in on my break times, and I would say I'm going to the bathroom.
I mean, if
If
you
y'all hear
really
my
being
story, I
honest,
always
bro.
said like, yo,
Yeah,
niggas
shout
see
out
me
to
in
the
the
Mazda
cubicle.
3s.
Niggas see
I
me in the
mean,
cubicle and said, yo, and when they realized with me, they said, Act, why you working here? And really, and I ain't gonna lie to you, it wasn't until I took a chance because the dudes who were doing the marketing shit or like with the ad shit, it was like MCN really. And they were like, yo,
mhm.
bro, we're gonna put ads on your videos, and you could watch the stats or whatever. It's not gonna run your audience away. And I turned them down for like about 9 months. I didn't get paid from that shit. And then I tried it for 2 months, and I remember I was mad keen on it. And I ain't gonna lie, when the first check came in, you know, like if you work with any MCN, it takes about like a month and a half or like 2 months for you to get the first check. It was more than I made in my job. But you know, I didn't jump on it at first. I knew there was money to be made. It was just that, like at that time, you know what I mean? And nigga, I had bills to pay, I had loans, you know what I mean? But I felt I was just in a position where I was treasuring having an audience. I was treasuring it. You know what I mean? And if it was any time to hit a lick, it would be then. Cause I'm down bad. I'm telling you, they used to send me like 20 different letters a day. Not 20, but it's like maybe 2.
Understand that. I can understand that act. But what the shit that you doing was gonna be your career. The other
Okay,
shit that
no,
these
you're
niggas
right.
is doing, they don't think of that shit long term. So it's like it's whatever.
Would
You
y'all
thinking
judge
of
our
this?
favorite rapper? Hold on. And by the way, for anybody, has anybody ever participated in an NFT by like an influencer? And by the way, not all influencer NFTs
Yeah.
are like
No,
scams. Some of them really
Yeah.
follow through. Most of the
Well,
rappers
none
though,
of them
they don't
niggas.
give a fuck. The
Nah,
majority
I
of
I'm
want
not
rappers
to
don't give a
feeling
fuck.
that
I
I don't
shit.
trust none of
I
them
just
niggas,
thought
bro.
I just thought they was all scams and they was
I
trying
want
to
I want to
finesse
point
me.
out though that
I
like
never
when
looked
we
at none of
talk
them.
NFTs and when we talking about what they're getting sued for are two different things. They're getting sued for pump and dump on cryptocurrencies. NFTs are different.
All
Yeah,
NFTs
that's
are
what I
scams.
thought.
It's just there
I
are a
thought they were
Yeah.
too.
few
So like
big
that's the thing, like
influencers
'cause
that are scams.
Well,
NFTs are good because you can get paid retroactively upon the sale of your artwork or your creation if somebody sells it after you sell it the first time.
yo,
Yeah,
Kyrie,
you get a percentage
but
every
here's
time.
the thing about what you just said. They blend in together. The
They do
same
blend. They
scumbags,
do blend together.
you're the same scumbags who went to Lil Pump. Yo, they offered me an ACK coin. They told me I was gonna own 5 trillion of them, and they were gonna give me $80,000 up front. And they told me to supply the thing. And I didn't really understand what it was, and I passed it by my lawyer. And the
Point
person
to the
who
moon.
pitched to me said this is same as the pump coin. There was a little pump coin. And my lawyer, he knows like the business that we're in. I'm looking at 100. I'm trying to look at 100 mil at some point. I'm not trying to just hit licks and finesses. He comes back to me and he says, yeah, I've done a couple of these deals, but it's because the people wanted to do them and I advised against them. So I'm going to say the same to you. If you just want the bread and want to just hit, basically he's giving me the choice. You want to hit this lick? You could take it. But I'm going to advise against it based on what we see, what's the trajectory. I said, thank you for telling me that. I'm good. But the same scumbags who went to every rapper to say, hey, let's get a coin, they also then drew a penguin in Microsoft Paint and then said they had an NFT project that they hit up the same rapper for. It's the same scumbags. I'm telling you the truth. It's the same scumbags.
Nah,
Like
yeah, they're
it's
from
not
So
different
aren't
niggas.
those coins
understand.
traceable?
Say again?
No. Oh yes.
Aren't those coins traceable?
Yeah, you can look on a blockchain and see what's being
Exactly.
sent to where and
Of
who
course.
wallets and stuff. Yeah.
So again, that's what I'm saying. Ain't SEC gonna come knocking?
No, but SEC Snappa, you doesn't have to regulate realize crypto. this is a gray area. The reason why people don't do this shit with stocks no more is because all that shit is regulated. Governments still don't recognize NFTs, crypto, or none of that as actual currency. This is
Yeah,
the
they
same.
try.
Like we've
That's
seen this
over there in
happen.
Canada,
Plus,
maybe. But America, if you got a Coinbase account, they checking.
Oh, you guys
plus
do
you
that?
can
Or
make
you
you can
guys
make a
regulate
wallet
that
with
shit
a
now?
fake ID anyway. So
Yo, all right. Well, I'm glad y'all mentioned Coinbase. Most of them coins was not available on Coinbase. You had to go get some other shit,
That's
Pancake
the thing.
Swap,
That's the thing.
Binance.
A lot of these guys are jumping into the space with the sole purpose of finessing. So, like, of course, you're
course.
gonna get caught up
Yo,
with your
yo,
sole purpose with finessing.
yo,
But there is advantageous reasons to be in the space.
yo. This is the saddest part about it. Okay, and I'm giving y'all from a realistic perspective, and I hate when I hear people think that, oh, yo, and I heard somebody say this, yo, like this whole new, like, crypto wave is giving a chance to us to be, and I used to think so at first. I ain't gonna lie to you, giving a chance to regular people to probably be rich. That's not the truth. In America, the game is fixed. It's only like if you happen to get rich some way, somehow, you play ball, you got big on YouTube, you win the lottery, you get a good job, maybe you did some good financial shit, good. But the majority of the public available shit is not to get broke people rich. Because whatever you got, rich people got a million times more. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at the fucking just crypto market, you got crypto fucking crashing right now. Look at Ethereum. You know why it's crashing? Because all the fucking whales who own motherfucking 13,000 Ethereum, they're selling. That's why the price is crashing.
No, I can't let you get away with that. This is normal. It goes up and down.
No, hold on.
Market.
Yeah.
It
goes. Hold on. It goes up and down. It goes up and down. But if you
know when to buy and when to
hold
sell.
on, it goes up and down like many different markets. But the primary reason why, especially Ethereum, is down, you could look it up. Ever since the last week of the year, some people it's advantageous to sell just for tax purposes too before the end of the year. There's massive sell-offs, brother. Massive sell-off. Yo, the whales are controlling the shit, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. If you own half a crypto, no, I mean, pause. I mean, half a Ethereum, $1,500. It's about like 32 right now, right? $1,500 or $1,600. You don't matter in the grand scheme of things. You'll never get rich off of that. But it's something else to almost make you be brainwashed to think you will. The motherfuckers who are getting rich are the motherfuckers who have tens of thousands of this shit, who could alter the market whenever they want to. You own half a Ethereum, there's nothing you could do to change shit. You're playing the lottery. That's what I've learned.
I made a couple bands. I mean,
hold on. I'm not saying you can't.
Yeah, because you caught
my
the
nigga,
wave.
I'm not saying you
Yes,
can't.
sir.
What I'm trying to say, the nigga who owns 30,000 Ethereum, if he wants to drop the price of Ethereum by $100 or $200, if he sells half his fucking portfolio, is dropping. That's a fact. When you have a half of Ethereum or 2 or 3, my nigga, you're hoping on the wind blowing to the north. That's it. You're talking about making a couple bands. These motherfuckers who are selling off, they're cashing out for billions. Nigga, I just read today. I follow all this shit. Nigga just sold and cashed out for like a couple billion today. Billion! You talking about a couple bands. Nigga, you probably waited like 4 months to get a couple bands. That nigga just decided today, let me get a couple billions out of this shit. You don't matter. I don't matter.
But that's the minority. No, everybody ain't gonna make billions. Everybody ain't gonna make millions. But I'm gonna take my couple bands and I'm gonna get.
No, yeah, that's not the point. I'm talking about the reason why the rich will always get richer, and no matter what you think, you'll never get into the class where the rich is. If your goal is I'm just trying to make a couple bands, you're on the good track. Okay, let me just wait. I'm gonna wait until I'm up. I get out when I'm up. Cool. I'm just telling you that the entire market is manipulated by the richest people in the fucking world. You get me? You're just hoping to be on the side of I'm up. They could manipulate it when they want. There's nothing you could do to manipulate it. You're just hoping that when you went in, it was low, and when you get out, it's high. They could pump any stock. Well, let me just keep it at crypto. Any fucking coin at any fucking point. They move around billions of dollars. We're pawns. And even
I mean, we just seen it with Dogecoin the other day when Buddy's he sold off like 13 million Dogecoin and that shit crashed.
Of course.
But Act, you right to a certain extent but I'm gonna be honest with you. This is like the same type of thing that people were going on with the whole GameStop GME shit. When people started realizing that normal people can band together and collectively have more than the people that are manipulating the stock market or crypto markets and shit, like that's when shit's gonna start. Like people, like normal people, would start making money. You know
Buy
what I mean?
AMC, bro.
Yo, Josh, you know what's messed up about that situation is that even though the little people were able to win for a few days, the big whales still manipulated the market
Oh
to
yeah,
make the sale in the
of
end.
course. But who I don't know who's saying it, but at the end of the day, we still the little people. We just looking for pieces of the pie because them small pieces they huge to us. We don't give a
Fact.
fuck. Like we looking at these big ass billionaires. We don't give a fuck about them. We just trying to get pieces of the pie. That's really it.
So basically, you're saying what Kyrie said, or not Kyrie, whoever said it, said you're looking to make a couple of bands.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And I understand that, but my whole point was that you like in reality, and maybe it'll happen later with crypto, but the majority of crypto right now, this ain't no Wall Street bets type of shit happening. Okay, like all them niggas on Wall Street bets could gang up and link up. The niggas who been owned the majority of crypto, they're moving the markets. You know what I mean? This is no group shit. Like, you could affect GameStop when the majority of people were shorting the shit, this and third. Okay, cool. Y'all got it. But Wall Street bets is not affecting motherfucking Tesla. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's not. It's certain stocks that could have worked with, right? And when it comes to like crypto, you know what I mean? For at least the main ones, I would say Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin. Yeah, there's not no group of investors that about to team up and fucking do a motherfucking thing. It's like we're just all like in the ocean with the whales just splashing, and you hope you catch like a wave. That's it.
Now those are the safest ones though. Those aren't gonna
You're
go to
right
zero
though,
and
but
shit.
I be thinking
Yeah, and
about the
Wall Street
altcoins,
Bets
not
had like 2 million users.
I be thinking about the altcoins, like the penny cryptos, all them shits. Like them shits can be inflated by probably like a subreddit like Wall Street Bets, something like that.
No,
If there was ever
you're
to
right
be
about
one,
that, but here's the thing though, right? And this is, I've learned this lesson. As I said, this is why it's a cap where it's like if you're trying to make a couple bands, cool. But nigga, I try to ride all these other waves. Nigga, I might have lost $250,000 on that motherfucking safe moon bullshit that they had going on. Like
That was a scam, bro.
like,
that's
come
a
on, man.
scam.
Like,
Why would
that's
you
what
do
I'm,
it?
that's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to tell
you
you. It's
gotta
like,
always sell the hype, bro.
when
Always sell the
these
hype.
altcoin shits, it's a gamble. It's a fucking gamble. You know what I mean? Nigga, everybody was telling me this shit going to the fucking moon. I threw mad money in it. Nigga, every time I log into that shit might be like, yo, yeah, you got 15,000 left, nigga. They don't even want to take it out. I'm like, nigga, go ahead, man. Like, they robbed me. You know
It's
who
a
took the
gamble
money?
for real.
There's
That's a
some
fact.
fucking
But
whale.
that shit was a
There's
finesse.
some fucking whale with like about 18 Italian strippers stroking his cock using my money on a yacht. That'd be like, yo, thank God Akademiks was this fucking dumb. Thinking that he was gonna come the fuck up. Nigga, I thought it was gonna be up a couple M's. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great.
But
Yeah,
crypto did
that's like
change a lot of people's lives. For example, I'm pretty sure
No,
everybody in
it
here,
did.
somebody told you about Bitcoin back in the day, but you shrugged it off. Act, you was in college, you was
No,
fucking
of
hoe. You was
course.
like,
Nigga,
fuck
I knew a
Bitcoin.
nigga
Nigga, if
who
you
bought a
would have
server was trying to mine it.
Yeah.
Now you're right, though. You're right about that one.
I shrugged it off. I was like,
Mm.
man, fuck Bitcoin. It was like $100 back then.
All right, but here's the thing, though.
Nah, but you can say that about a lot of stuff though. You can say that about like even like stocks, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda, bro.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
I
but
look
that
at it.
percentage gain is ridiculous. It was 69,000, nigga. I saw it at 100. I
Bro.
looked at the computer, was like, this is dumb.
Yo,
Bro,
And
I
again,
remember
all
when
those things were scams, were called scams to begin with. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
Like,
I remember when Chipotle launched, bro. Like and now like Chipotle is like 3x a share or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If
somebody,
you have
yeah,
if you have bought in at the launch, you know what I mean? So you can say that about pretty much anything.
That's
be
true. That's
honest
true.
though,
But how many years has it been since launch?
Shit, that was
Like
back in
10.
like
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about Bitcoin or Chipotle? Bitcoin only 10 years in 2011, 2012.
Shit, Chipotle was $400 in 2017.
Okay.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I remember shit. Yo, I remember I don't wanna give out his exact name, but this dude from Complex, right? He had bought in with big like he had bought in for like $7,000 or whatever the case is. I remember it boomed up real quick. It was like 20 something thousand. Remember it went to like 20 something thousand and then it went back down to like 10,000 again. And I think that nigga had sold it or something like that, but he ain't sell it at 20. He sold it at like maybe like 12 or 13. And if you thought about it, like, damn, if that nigga had really held on to it, it could have been worth a lot. Like, oftentimes I think about crypto and I'm like, yo, was the golden age, because, you know, the whole thing about crypto when I think about it is like, it's not turning $1 into $2. It's like turning $1 into $10. You feel me? Like, I'm thinking about 5x or 10x gains, and I'm like, is that even really feasible if you're not gonna take the risk of losing? Like, at the end of the day, like, I think Bitcoin gonna bounce back, Ethereum gonna bounce back, whatever. But they're not gonna do like 10 times the gain. It's probably gonna be like 28% for the year.
Yeah, maybe in like 10 years from now or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, no. To be fair though, the thing about Bitcoin and ETH and all that shit, I remember back in 2017, it peaked. I remember everyone was going crazy because that shit hit 28K and it's never been seen before, and then it dipped. Like, I guess what happened, like what you were saying earlier, I guess all the whales sold it, right? Fucking dropped the price down, and then it was kind of dead. 3, 4 years later, 2021 kicks in, and it's at an all-time new high, and now the price is starting to dip. And who knows in 3 to 4 years? Because I mean, that's just my perspective on it, to be
Now it's
honest.
a pattern. Every 4 years it goes up and down. You can look at it. It's charted. It's a pattern.
Yeah,
It's a
I
bull
know. I'm
market and a
just
bear
saying.
market. It's kind of a little math in there. You just gotta dig deep. Technical analysis. Some people don't want to get that
And it's
deep.
even
My
been
nigga
happening
Hood
on a
Magic
smaller
said it
scale
so,
too.
man.
Because
He said,
I
that nigga
I
said, yo,
remember
it's
looking at it
math.
in 2013, and that shit dropped like a lot. Like, it wasn't much. It was like, I think it was like, it went from 500 to 300, and everyone said it was gonna fail because some Chinese scandal or some shit. And then
Go
it
ahead.
went up, you know. So it really is on a ratio type thing with the crypto profits. To be honest, that's how I just be looking at it.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, right? Wait, hold on. Where is that? I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Like, I was almost out of crypto. I'm gonna tell you what kept me in. I'm gonna tell you what kept me in. Like, I take all my financial advice from this nigga right here. Look on my screen. Once this nigga said that, I know we were going to the moon. It's a fact. Fucking moon, bruh. We going to the moon, dog. Once that nigga said we need an Ethereum address, it's over, man. We going to the moon, people. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you, and y'all fuck with Meek. I fuck with Meek. Me and Meek are best friends now, okay? But I gotta be honest. Yo, Meek's portfolio gotta look abysmal. I remember when that nigga said he was buying in for Dogecoin. That shit went nothing but down. Like, the moment he said it, that shit just went pew. Like, it's like he knew the moment, like the peak of Bitcoin of our Dogecoin was the moment Meek tweeted. It's like they just knew it. They just knew
That
it,
shit went
yo.
down purposely.
For real.
He brought at the top. That's funny.
He about to send you a DM.
I'm wondering if Meek is like up on crypto, man. Like, Meek, when it comes to Meek and crypto, man, I don't know, man.
Bro, he gotta be trolling.
Yo, remember when that nigga Meek said, yo, somebody need to hit me for Robin Hood.
Meek tweet out the shit he should
Yo,
be
I ain't
thinking
gonna
in his
lie to you,
head.
man. Yo, I'm waiting for Robin Hood to approve my application. It's been weak and I've been holding my money up, bad service.
That's the worst. Robinhood, the worst to use for crypto. That's what's crazy.
Oh, man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Yo, I think Meek be trolling, though. Yo, Meek just tweeted
He
out
gotta
this
be,
saying,
bro.
Meek say, yo, who got an
You know
empty?
damn well he not trolling, bro.
Nah, he
Nah,
not trolling,
you
bro.
gotta be
He's
trolling.
not trolling at all,
Either
bro.
trolling or he's just
He's
that
dead
dumb, bro.
serious.
Yo, Meek
Ain't no
say,
in
yo,
between.
who got an
He's
empty
not trolling,
warehouse or commercial building for rent or sale in North, South Jersey? Like, really, North Jersey. Like, I'm like, yo, Meek.
Bro,
Like,
he be tweeting this shit. He should Google.
like, like, literally, I could DM Meek and be like, yo, Meek, you know the building that my studio is in, like, it's like right by New York. It's North Jersey. You can come over there and get us. Like, why the fuck do you have to even tweet this shit, bro? Like, imagine me tweeting
He
this
Meek
shit.
Mill. He act like he not Meek Mill. That shit crazy.
Not
He
like
think
Meek,
he a
bro.
regular
Meek my
nigga.
guy, man. Meek my guy. Like,
Oh,
yo,
God,
I think
bruh.
Meek be playing around, man. Wait, yo, is this an NFT? Yo, what's up with this picture? Is this an NFT picture?
It gotta
Yeah,
be.
yeah. It's an ape.
Is this a jail shirt?
It's a bored ape, bro.
This is a bored ape, but is this bored ape in jail? Look at the shirt.
Yeah, that's actually an NFT that took off. The Bored Apes is actually going.
I
That's
bet that
that's
thing.
legit.
I
Yo,
bet that thing probably cost 150 racks, bro.
Yo,
I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
did hear that
I feel like
Takeoff
that
made
shit's
a
just an
bag.
elaborate pump and dump.
I heard I heard the bored apes aren't a pump and dump. That's what I heard.
Nah.
No,
It's
they
not a
legit.
scam,
They
bro.
legit. Steph
Bored
got
ape.
one.
Bored ape is one of the legit ones, bro.
I heard
the people that
Takeoff.
are fucking promoting that shit. It ain't
It's not a
seem right.
scam. That shit is not a
It ain't
scam.
seem
Right
right.
now.
Gary V beyond that shit. Tory beyond that shit. Logan beyond that shit.
Steph got one.
Every
Steph
one of them
Curry.
big ass dudes beyond that shit.
See, this the thing I don't understand about NFTs, right? Like, what's to stop me from going on my computer and just downloading your picture?
You can't
Okay,
sell
here,
it.
here,
You
Blockchain.
can't sell it. Your shit
snap
has
up.
no
I'll
value.
give you an example. You can go take a picture of the Mona Lisa. You don't own the Mona Lisa, right?
Okay.
It's the
But
code inside
but
whatever the
The Mona
blockchain.
Lisa, but the Mona Lisa is an actual painting, though.
You
I
can.
know.
All right, you could take a screenshot. You can't sell it though. Like your shit has no value.
And you can look on a blockchain and see where, like, who sent it where. Like, you can follow this around. It's not, it's.
I try.
So is it like more than just a JPEG? Because I mean,
Yeah. So the thing is, you got to understand what the blockchain is, which is a verification system. Long story short. So once you understand as a verification system, once things are built on the blockchain, is verified in the blockchain. Does that make sense?
yeah, I get that part of it, but I'm saying so.
So what makes the money is the scarcity. So if you create something, if you mint something on the blockchain, which is what you do to create an NFT, you mint it on the blockchain, you establish it as how many there is, and then what happens is to open up the value, people have bids. So people bid on the price of something, or you set the price yourself, kind of like an Amazon, or not Amazon, but an eBay. You know what I'm saying? So you set the price, or you do for the highest bidder. Then once the bidding is closed, that locks in the value at that current moment, and then it buys and sells after that. The good thing about NFTs and like an art space when it comes to verification is that when I say if I've created something, I sold it to you, and I made money off of whatever the value was at that time, right? Say you then sell it again, I will be able to make a cut off of what you sold it again for as the creator. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But so what kind of do they have some kind of dupe detect? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
what?
The blockchain itself is a verification system. You see what I'm saying? So that means everything is verified on the
Yo,
blockchain.
Snapper, I think I get what you're trying to ask because I thought and I asked the same thing too. So I think you're when you think about like physical products, you're like, well, I have the product, so I have something, right? So these are things that it's supposedly is going to be existing in this metaverse thing, right? So like you're buying these digital things that exist in a digital world. Except in a digital world, it's accounted for how many of them, who owns them, this and third, and the blockchain is pretty much the ledger that it's all written on. Who had it, what it's bought for, this and third, and it's pretty much like a digital marketplace. So if you have some shit that mad people want, you can sell it for more. Just like if in real life, if you had a rare car that everybody want, you can sell it for more money. Now, again, this is exactly reason. Well, if you ask me, one of the reasons why Facebook is now changing to the meta, because everybody's preparing for this metaverse where current money is now being exchanged in this digital world. And yeah, you could bring it from Ethereum to like dollars in the real world, but a lot of people are operating this digital world. Don't ask me why. I don't know what the fuck, man. Niggas got Oculus
The
glasses.
Yeah,
Niggas just doing
you
some
got
shit,
like
man.
these shits are like investments and shit.
Yeah, yo, the easiest way I can try and explain it to you is if you remember back when Fortnite like blew the fuck up. Remember that skeleton skin like people were paying hundreds of dollars for, but it was just a virtual skin? It's like that. It's like you can't do shit with it in real life, but it's like the scarcity, I guess, is the reason why people are willing to pay ridiculous amounts of money for these fucking Fortnite skins and
I'm
shit.
gonna keep it
You
real.
know?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. So even before then, I really think that this whole thing came from the streetwear culture, where people realize like, the value of something. The value of something is basically based on the scarcity, but also they came into these problems where, oh well, you thought you had the real Yeezy, like the real Yeezy sneaker. No, nigga, you had a fake. In the digital world, it's legit. You know what I mean? Like right now, if I'm walking with maybe you're good with the eye, but like if I'm wearing some fake ass Yeezys, you might not even know, right? And you might just look at it and be like, damn, that shit's worth a lot. Or shit, you might get sold a fake ass Yeezy. Like I've heard somebody who just got sold some fake shit, which was supposed to be some rare ass shoe. It was fake. You know what I mean? And at least when it's the digital version of it, you can verify it. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense in theory. Yeah, it does.
Snapper's just like, yo, how the fuck could this pay my rent? Like, how the fuck could this
You know,
I'm just saying like what stops you from going on Meat Meal page, right clicking on your shit and saving the picture as a JPEG, right? And then going on the blockchain and then verifying it as something else. What stops you from
Nah,
doing that?
you can't do that. Like that's not possible.
it's not possible. Yeah, like so what would happen is you could do that, but guess what? The person who made the original already has the verification of the original.
Yeah.
You have no name. Like one of the main sites is called Nifty Gateway, right? It's basically like a social media app where people are creating, minting, and selling
Or like
NFTs.
OpenSea and shit.
Yeah, OpenSea is another one. So basically, it's a platform in which people who are creators show their work, display their work, and you can buy it directly from them. If you copy it, it's like one, it's in the blockchain already. You know what I'm saying? So there's no value in doing that. The value actually extends from your actual personal brand. So like if you have a personal brand, that's where the value is going to be established inside your work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
you
again,
just gotta give it a few more years and people will catch up. Like,
and
it's
another
still
thing
like a
is
new thing.
we're kind of like bootloading our new interaction with technology when it comes to NFTs. Because what's going to happen is each metaverse is going to be a way for companies to have a forward-facing platform in which they can sell us more product from home. You know what I'm saying? More ways to interact with brands and such. So my idea of what the metaverse is going to be is like say if Starbucks creates a token, right? You got the Starbucks token, right? You go into every metaverse has a different level of like financial capabilities as far as like how expensive something is going to be on that metaverse. It's like the one where like Snoop Dogg bought a house in. That's probably going to be where the celebrities and the top tier motherfuckers are going to be at. There's going to be one underneath that for the people who are less financially wealthy, and so on and so forth. But all these companies are going to buy into each world, and they're going to have their token that's going to back the money that they're going to use to spend in that world. So Starbucks is going to have a Starbucks in each one of these different levels of metaverse. You can be able to use a Starbucks token to buy coffee for your character to use and interact with and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you're an artist and you're selling like one of ones, that's how these things are going to live and be used. Like a lot of these
Yo,
board
Snapper.
apes are going to probably be paintings that are going to live in motherfuckers' houses
Yo,
and do
Snapper.
digital
I'm
shit,
gonna
or
even
be their avatar
I'm gonna even
themselves.
simplify it for you even more. Man, this shit money laundering, dog. Like, yo, that's just really what it is, dog. Like, I don't know what these things is, dog. Bruh, listen, nobody want to live in no fucking virtual world, nigga. But it's a way to just keep exchanging currency and also like playing off of this crypto shit that hopefully your money and your value will completely
But
appreciate. Because this whole thing about this metaverse shit, I'm just not buying it. You know what I mean?
but
You can't get no real,
what was cell phone service before?
bro. You
That's the
can't get
same
no real
shit.
pussy in the metaverse. Like, cut it out. Like, what we doing,
It's the
man?
same thing as cell phone service though. Niggas was like, why would I pay for cell phone service?
No, my nigga, I'm talking about this metaverse shit, nigga. You can't get no
telling you
pussy,
though,
no
we in a
metaverse,
They trying to
nigga.
control motherfuckers in the metaverse.
Like, you know what I mean? The reason why I'm calling it money laundering because I get the metaverse, but the metaverse is like people are talking about this shit like it's gonna be the new life. Like, nigga, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have these real experiences. I don't care. You could have an Oculus. You could have whatever the fuck you want to have. Like, I've seen this new technology where you could be like, oh, you could touch shit in the metaverse. Nigga, until they start putting shit in our brains, you live on Earth, nigga. You're going to be in this world. And maybe that's an escape from reality. But for the most part, all of these things that they're creating things not that have... Look, they're creating these fucking pictures. They have no utility. They can't do anything. They're just to exchange value, which means I'm calling it money laundering because it's just holding value and perceived value that if someone wants it more than you want it or other people want it, they could pay for it. None of these things have any functional value in this fucking world that don't exist. Like, let's just call it what it is. It's fucking, at this point, money laundering. Until you could actually be in this world, it's just talking about shit in a fictional world and assigning real value to fictional shit, but there is something that verifies it, the blockchain, I get it. But as of this point, because I think Snapper's confused, or not, I don't want to say he's confused like he's dumb, but like, bro, he's probably saying, if I own the shit, like, what could I do with it? Like, you can't do shit with it. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, there's nothing you can do with it. It's not like you could be like, yo, it's not like you could be like, you could delete it from the internet and nobody has it. Like, and what I mean by that is like, you could delete the pixels, nobody could screenshot nothing. No, and you can't do a motherfucking thing with it, brother. You could only trade and talk about the value. You get me? It's basically VC in 2K. That's it.
It's art. It's basically an art piece.
But still, there's some cool things you can do.
But think about a virtual world. A virtual world or any world, art isn't the main thing there. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck about buying a Picasso in a new world. You know what I would want to buy? Let me buy the electric plant. Let me own all the electricity. We ain't talking about that type of shit in this world. We're talking about paintings. Oh, there's this pixelated shit. What the fuck could you do with that? That's what I'm trying to say. This is right now. It's really simplified, and I get these platforms that are popping up that are gonna be the palette for all these things, for these worlds and shit like that. But right now, you're buying digital art. Just let's stop like making it too much what it is. Okay, you can't really do nothing with it. It's digital art, which has
what about
value.
That one band
it does have value.
That had an NFT, right? And the NFT, with the NFT, you get the NFT and then you get lifetime tickets to all their concerts. Anybody who owns the NFT has.
So now you're saying it has perks in real life. Okay, cool. We like that. But you can't do nothing with it in the virtual world. Here's the thing. There's a nigga who bought a yacht in the virtual world. You can't get on the fucking yacht in a virtual world, brother. I'm sorry, okay? You can't be fucking whores on the virtual yacht. You know what I would do in a yacht in the real world? I'm donkey fucking bitches like I'm Kodak Black, okay? Can't do that in the virtual world, dog. You can only talk about I got a yacht. You talk about you got a yacht, and hopefully somebody want to buy this dumbass yacht. It's a picture. Can't do shit about it, okay? We got to call it what it is. You know what I mean? If I got a yacht, in any world I have a yacht, I'm donkey fucking bitches on the yacht.
Nah, you can't. You can't, I think.
How the fuck you fuck a bitch on a yacht? How do you do it? Y'all tell me how you do it.
Wait till them gloves come
so
out.
you gotta get an Oculus and basically
and the phone screens come
nigga,
out.
Listen, I'm on Pornhub every day. They be having these virtual reality porn too. You're not doing shit. You're not fucking shit, my nigga. I'm talking about really doing some shit. This is virtual.
When you got the money, dog, you gotta get the dog. You know
oh my god, this nigga. Yeah,
I'm saying, like,
put your ass in the suit like you're doing animations for 2K. That's
Nigga,
that's how you look
yo,
at it.
I kid you not. This whole NFT shit is a combination of this RP world where people are make believe. Because put like this, you know when you have so eventually in this world, right, this fictional world, when you have a yacht, you know you eventually have to hire someone to drive the yacht, to then be staff on the yacht. This is role playing, nigga. This ain't real. Fuck is we talking about?
You're right, Ak. It's early. It's early. It's early.
Yo,
We'll be around to see
the people are trying to build out this like digital universe.
Used to work at the internet.
People are trying to build out this digital universe, but not accepting just really what it is and what it is right now. When I say money laundering, bro, it's digital art. It's digital shit that has currency. We're tired of and it's more feasible for you to buy a digital product than a product that might be localized this and third, and people have to take some space. It's only digital product. That's why I call it money laundering, because these motherfucking days, and if you really look how a lot of these NFTs are, people are minting shit for whatever fucking cause, and then they're basically do insider trading. They just spend a bunch of Ethereum on it, and then they establish a price, they hype it up, they pay some fucking people who are influencers to act like it's popping, and then they try to get the money back that way. Like it's
that's the fact.
Like what are we really doing? Like when people talk about this universe, I be really like, yo, are we fucking bitches in this universe or not? Like you can't do it.
That's how they making it seem.
Like niggas is acting like they can take a shit in the metaverse. You can't take no fucking shit in the metaverse, nigga. Niggas talking about the metaverse like nigga, you just have a bunch of paintings, nigga.
Wait until that microchip that Elon is working on.
You gonna take the microchip, Josh?
Taking that shit.
No niggas putting on a microchip.
You taking that shit, bro?
We get serious, bro.
I'm taking it.
Yo, Josh strike me as a nigga who won't get the vaccine but will take the microchip.
Exactly, fam. Like, niggas not taking a vaccine, let alone a microchip.
Microchip, you got that, little bro.
By that time, we'll be mandated to the point where we don't got no choice.
Real quick act. Salute to y'all for the nerd talk, but can we get to some fuckery? I heard allegedly rich niggas is putting hot sauce in condoms.
Shit,
Is
nah,
that true?
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that what you do, Act? You put hot sauce?
On God.
Bro, it's hot sauce the way, boys.
I'm a broke nigga. I just let the girl, keep pushing till it good luck.
Hold on. Let me introduce the topic. So yeah, so
Nah, you wild, bro.
I didn't even cover this, but apparently, some Instagram model is upset and allegedly suing Drake. I think it's all cap, but it sounds good. It sounds good. This is a good stream talk. Apparently, she's suing Drake because Drake fucking fucked her, and then he threw away the condom. She tried to go get the condom, fish it out the trash, and try to pour the condom in her pussy to get pregnant for him. You know what I mean? She trying to get an Adonis. Except when she poured it in her pussy, it was basically she poured in some Tabasco in her pussy. She's saying that Drake then came in and apparently Drake had put hot sauce in the condom to kill the sperm. Now,
Wait,
first,
what?
You didn't see this? Let me
That's a W.
Wait, Wouldn't that burn your shit though? Like as you
Drake
poured it after, nigga.
This is after.
This thing is a virgin. Don't talk to him.
Right after.
No, I'm not.
I got a question though.
Yeah.
Bro, how is she gonna assume though? Like, isn't that her fault?
Isn't that her fault, right?
Well,
she can't do that. Right?
First of all,
it's a fake story, bro.
First of all, I believe this is a fake story. Actual talks from the whores that do be fucking Drake, they say Drake don't even use condoms. So you know what I mean? You know the homies that don't even use condoms.
He's a real yard man.
Yeah, he one of them niggas with raw dog and everything. Nigga, Drake probably watched this story wait, they think I use condoms? What the fuck? But anyway, if this was, let's say it was true, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think that's smart. Yo, I've been paranoid about a particular girl. I want y'all to be 100% honest with me. Have y'all ever been fucking a chick, knowing damn well, say you fucking a girl, you know damn well you about to pull out, but you just start saying shit to see where her mind is at. Be damn, I shouldn't none of you. You fucking her. You fucking her, you damn, I shouldn't none of you. You just want to hear what the fuck she gonna say. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Nigga,
number one,
I got 2 kids, bro.
yeah, yo. Well, no, well, you're not going to none of her. Like, but play this. It depends on what she says. You're gonna take a lot from it. If she's like, uh, if she says something like, "Oh, yeah, you can. I'm not about to get pregnant," you know she's trying to trap you. If she says, "Oh, I'm on birth control," you know she lying. You know what I mean?
Facts.
If she's like, "Yo, don't," then you trust her. You know what I mean? It's a chick who says, "Oh, don't nut me." Like if a chick is too down for you to nut her, come on, man. Bad news, man.
Something wrong with her.
Bad news, man. Bad
Bro,
news,
you
man.
I just had one of those, bro.
Oh, word? What happened?
play with your life like that, bro.
Yo, she was just like nutting me. I was like, whoa, like that's the first.
Yeah, I had that shit happen to me
Usually
too,
they'd be
bro.
like, oh, I'm on birth control, you know?
Wait, was it the first time you fucked her?
No, like second.
Oh, hell yeah. Nah, she was playing with you.
Yeah, that shit happened to me, bro.
I think she was a real demon, you feel me? I had to cut her loose.
Damn. You had to cut her
bro.
loose?
That shit crazy, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, I'm fucking
Ain't
with this
even
girl
get
for a
hot
minute.
sauce.
I'm fucking her for a minute. I think it's probably like the 15th time we done fuck. I pull up to her crib. She look at me like, I think it's time for you to nut me. I ain't gonna lie. I dead ass went back to the crib. I ain't even fuck.
Whoa.
Wait.
Hold up. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that 5-day window though.
What?
I'm not risking it, bro.
Yo, Snapper.
Not risking it.
Yo,
What's
we
up?
not listening. Yo, Snapper, you got kids, don't you?
Yeah.
Nigga, we
We're
not
not listening to no nigga with kids, bro.
Yeah, bro. You got kids, bro.
Yo, how the fuck we gonna listen to a nigga with kids about not having kids? Like, yo, come on.
Watch out, bro.
Get out of here, buddy.
That nigga said a 5-day window.
Nah, the same shit happened to my roommate, bro. This guy was freaking out.
This nigga Snapper talking about a 5-day window. Fuck out of here. Nah, man. Like, have you ever fucked with a chick though who is basically like she's telling you, she's like, yo, I'll take a plan B.
Yeah.
Yo, remember that girl who tried to fake the pregnancy on me? Man, this is why I ain't gonna let me tell you this. Yo, fellas, and by the way, I love all my chat queens, and we respect women. It's all about that type of stuff. But like, listen, anytime if a chick gonna try to coerce you to nut in her, make sure she take the plan B before you come in. Okay. By the way, if she take the plan B, she gotta take it before. You feel me? Because I remember, this chick. Yo, she was just like, she was begging for the nut. She said, please, just, like, she was like, yo, nut me, whatever. She was like, yo, I know I'm not gonna get pregnant. I remember she told me, she said, and if I get pregnant anyway, fuck it, I definitely gonna get rid of it. Man, I ain't gonna lie. And it's, as niggas, it's one of those, when that nut leave your dick pause, you be like, yo, if she not on birth control, that's pregnancy. That shit is potent. That shit is potent.
Leave her alone, bro.
Nigga, that shit is potent. Nigga, so after that whole shit happened, I bet cool, you know what I mean? A nigga, I took a little extended blink and everything, you know what I mean? Something light. In the morning, I'm like, I bet. I'm like, yo, we good, right? You know what I mean? She's still kind of faking the funk. But the confidence wasn't like the night before. The night before was like, ain't no fucking way I could get pregnant. The next morning was like, we should be good. I'm like, I bet. Let's go get this plan B. Then she tried to reassure me again. She said, nah. We good. She said, trust me. And she said, if I'm wrong on this, trust me, we'll get an abortion. And I don't want to get an abortion. So I'm telling you, we're good. Man, this chick lied, man. This chick lied.
A scallywag?
Lied.
Scallywag.
She did the most devious thing, though. I think I told you that story before. Bro, I almost feel like she kind of set me up a bit. Cause like probably the third or fourth time I'm fucking her, I'm in some hotel. I got some suite. So I'm piping around type shit, right? I fucked the shit out of her, man. Her shit was kind of decent. And I know mad niggas kind of ran through it. Well, I knew it after the fact. Yo, so in the morning, and anytime, like, you know what I mean? You got to be young to be believing chicks when they be gassing you like, yo, you've given them the dick that nobody else has ever given them. Like, come on, these bitches is getting fucked out here, man. Like, they're really getting piped out. So, you know what I mean? They just telling you that just to boost your ego. They know how to stroke your ego. Like, if a Spanish chick wanted to just, like, basically get your knees weak or, you know what I mean, get you the nuts, she just starts saying poppy. You know what I mean? If a black chick or a chick with a fat ass
That
wanna
shit different.
get you to just be done, she just start fucking just shaking that ass while you hit it from the back. Like chicks know how to like get a nigga how they want to get you, right? So anyway, man, the next morning, like she basically just kind of gassing me up, like man, like I'm just slanging like some like exceptional Hall of Fame penis. I'm like, yo, I like this. You're gassing me up, like I mean, I kind of believe it already, but like you know what I mean, the gassing never hurts. But then she does the most devious shit. Yo, she said, you fucking me so good. She said, I gotta get on birth control. Cause you like she basically set it up like, yo, nigga, the way you dicking me down, you gotta nothing me. That's how she set it up. Nigga, she calls her doctor. Nigga, we're in the fucking hotel room right in front of me, nigga. I never seen this shit before. She calls her doctor and she sets up the appointment. She said, yo, hey, I'm okay, I'm coming in to get the depot shot. Like, I don't know if y'all niggas ever heard about that shit.
That's a shot in their arm and shit.
Yeah. Now I don't know if she well this
every
bitch
3 months.
Yeah, this bitch was a liar though. So I'm gonna just assume she was lying. But if your girl ever tell you she's on that shit, nigga, still pull out. Trust me.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway, that shit happens, right? So that happens. So the time when it really happened was like, I want to say like a week later. So remember, like the night before, she's like, "Oh yeah, nothing me, blah blah." The next day, I'm like, "You good?" She's like, "I should be good." I'm like, "Man, let's get a motherfucking pill, man." You talking? You like? I'm like, "Yo, I'm a guy. I don't know how the female. Like, I'm not a female. I don't know how your body feeling. So like, let's just be safe than sorry." She's like, "No, no, 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 no. I'm sure." And remember, didn't I called my doctor? I remember I just got the depot shot. Like she said, she got it a couple days ago. You know when she later, which I think, in my opinion, she keeps saying, I've talked to her since, she said she didn't fake the pregnancy. I still think she did. She said the depot shot didn't work because she said that shit only kick in after 10 days. And I fucked her on the 4th or 5th or something like that.
Ain't gonna lie, I heard that's true.
That's true. Fuck that shit, nigga. She lying. I don't give a fuck about that. The bitch was devious, man.
I heard that shit don't work for her like that.
Well, no. Well, okay, you heard it don't work, or you heard it takes 10 days after the shot to kick in?
Not exactly 10 days, but I did hear it take a little time for the shot to kick in.
Nigga, that's what she told me, nigga. We was on like day 5 or day 6, man. I still think she lied, but man, I don't know. The whole point of what I'm saying is to get back to the story at hand, the Drake shit. Like, first of all, the story I hear about Drake don't use condoms. Second of all, let's assume this is true.
Let's be honest.
Let's assume this is true. I can't blame him. Oh, I guess this is what the story I was trying to tell. So I fucked this one chick, right? And I don't know, there's something about her. Like, you ever fuck with a chick and be like, yo, this chick got trapping vibes, or like you could tell like she want a nigga to get her pregnant type shit. You feel me? And I remember so I fucked this chick. I probably shouldn't have went raw. Like if I'm having these thoughts, I shouldn't have went raw. So I'm already fucking up. It's all good. I nut on her stomach. You feel me? So she hop up off the bed and she run to the bathroom. And I ain't gonna lie, like, you know what I mean? Cause a nigga, like, you know when you know that post nut clarity and that post nut tiredness. I was about to like almost fall into a little, extended blink. And something just told me like, nigga, if you don't get in that fucking bathroom with her, nigga, she about to be scooping that bitch off her fucking gut and putting it right inside of her, nigga. Nigga, I ran up in there like I was Sha'Carri Richardson, nigga. I'm telling you.
Yo, you was on design?
Nigga, she was like, yo, what are you doing? I'm like, yo, I'll just make sure you're good. I'm like, nigga, I think I grabbed a towel. I'm like, let me just wipe this shit off real quick. Like, no devious shit, man. These chicks is devious.
You got to, bro.
So watching Drake with this shit, imagine, like, we're just imagining this is real. By the way, this is just for conversation. Imagine Drake pulling out a packet of fucking hot sauce and opening up the condom that he nutted in and squirting in the hot sauce in there, bro. This is some other
yo. What's that problem?
That's some other. Yo, I want to hear y'all stories. So, what's the most devious shit or the devious shit a girl ever did that you thought she was trying to like get you caught up, or the craziest thing you've done to make sure that you didn't get caught up?
Look, I got legs locked wrapped around me. That is creepy. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Wait, are you in a raw? Are you in a raw though?
I ain't done this, but I heard. I know homies who, allegedly, shout out. I ain't gonna say shout out Rick Ross. I'm sorry. You make them breakfast in
Molly
the
and Fresh
morning,
Champagne?
and you make them breakfast in
Hey,
the morning, and
hey.
they don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? You put a little Plan B in the orange juice, she be all right. You know what I'm saying? You
Nah,
just trying to get
what?
by in life.
Nigga sound like Bill Cosby.
Yo,
Delete the
Nigga sound
vibe.
like Bill
Yo, yo, yo,
Cosby.
yo,
yo,
yo.
yo,
I
Hood
ain't gonna
Magic,
lie.
yo, Hood
Order
Magic,
her
yo,
straight
yo,
up to get Plan B.
Or pay child support. Or pay child
yo, Hood
support.
Magic,
Yo,
Or pay child support.
yo, Hood Magic. That's like
You're not
a
wrong. You're not wrong.
that's like a
What's up?
charge, I think.
Delete the
Wait,
vibe.
wait. First of all,
Yeah, I cook a breakfast. I'm nice. I'm gonna
I
cook you breakfast. I got you, baby.
wait. But why would she? Oh, you put like some coffee. Oh, that's foul, man. That's foul. Well, I know you ain't
No,
do
no,
it.
not me.
I know
Not
you
me.
ain't
I
do it.
just said I heard
Whoever
that.
who did it is a
Not
fucked up
me. I
human
would
being,
never.
man.
yo, act.
What up?
Shorty told me this is a true story, right? Shorty told me, she said, you got a 5-day window after she have her period where she can't conceive, right?
Yeah.
So I said, all right, bet, say no more.
You ain't
Whoop de
Google
whoop
it at
de
all?
woo. Nah, I ain't Google it. I ain't Google it, bro. I ain't.
Yo, Snapper, did you fall for it twice though?
Nah,
Nah,
just
let's tell
once.
a story. Go
But
ahead, Stabber. Tell
long
that.
story short, it cost me a Plan B, bro.
What do you mean close your plan B?
Nigga, I was paranoid, bro.
All right, so
Yeah,
and by the way, don't take this as for anybody in here because I don't leave nobody. I don't want none of y'all had no kids and told about yo. This is because of motherfucking act. Me and my ex, we did have like apparently, so women they have to be ovulating to get pregnant, and apparently like it's really about 5 days during that cycle that really they could get pregnant. However, when you nutting a girl, it could take up to 5 days for your sperm to travel. So like really that window turns from 5 days to pretty much 15. You know what I mean? It could be any day any day that you nut and the nut could last inside of her, granted perfect condition, blah blah, blah blah blah. Like it could still impregnate her. However, right after she gets pregnant, it's not a 5 day. I've heard it's a 2 day. It's like 2-3 days. You know what I mean? So right after she gets off her period, the first 2 days, you know what I mean? And me and my ex used to do this, but it was just too scary, bro. Like you could nut in her right after she get off her period for like the first 2 days. You feel me?
Yeah. That
Bro, you
it
gotta
was it
play with
was
your
it was
life
that
like
it was
this.
that same vibe. I was like, man,
Nah,
bruh,
snap it. It sounded like you were going like 5 to 7 days, nigga. Like you were like, yo, all right. As long as it's within a week of you getting of your period, like we good.
Yo, Ak.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I done took my chances before, bro.
You
So
got 2 kids, of course you did.
Nigga, you
No,
wildin'.
wait,
You wildin', bro.
Oh, how I say that was my purpose. You feel me?
Oh, those were on purpose. So you had your kids like you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, bet.
I
Oh.
respect it. You still a wild
Yeah.
boy.
Yo,
Hey,
Kyrie, what you been
Yeah,
doing,
nigga,
man?
you want to tell, nigga?
Yo, Kyrie, I know you out here raw dogging this shit, man.
No, never, bro. You wild boy.
Man,
Crazy.
I know you raw dogging these chicks off Clubhouse, man.
Nah,
They've been yo. I'm telling you, they
nah.
they got some
Actually,
stories about
I
you,
would
man.
say this: if it's my lady, yeah, I'm definitely raw dogging, and I don't know the
What about
condom
the
is.
scallywags on
But
Clubhouse?
what?
What about the scallies off Clubhouse, though, bro?
Who told you I get scallies off the clubhouse?
Man, yo, come on, man. I ain't trying to put it on blast, but I hypothetically, let's just say hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah, condom, bro. And that's the thing, bro. I treat myself like a bad bitch, bro. Bitches can't be fucking on me for no reason, bro.
What?
Hey, yo. What?
bro, I ain't gonna
King
hold you.
shit, man.
I
King
like
shit.
What?
that. I like
I
that.
think y'all
I respect that. I
niggas
respect that.
capping, bro.
He
I
I
spit.
think
like
He
that.
y'all
spit this
niggas
one.
capping.
Wait, that
I'm
nigga say,
capping.
yo,
Niggas,
All right,
niggas in the Discord
He
know my
said
body.
on
all
the
right, hear me
Discord
out.
you
All right, hear
gotta
me
do
out.
it.
Hear me out. You telling me you pull up on a shorty, right? Y'all kicking it. You knocking it down for about 2 weeks, right? After 2 weeks, she says, "Man,
Bro, nah, see,
I don't
fucked
want to
up,
use this
man.
shit no more."
You already
You ain't
fucked up,
you ain't
man.
taking it off?
Bro, this is the thing. You get every time you fuck a girl, you get a word. What are we? You get 3 times to fuck a bitch before you get that question. I'm out. Can't be fucking with these girls that much, bro. See, that's the
Nah,
problem.
bro.
That's how niggas be getting their side girls pregnant and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Doing
fact.
something.
That's
I
facts.
hear you, but that ain't my reality, bro.
Yo, my nigga Kyrie say, yo, he abstinent, man, cause he can't let these hoes be fucking on him like that. Yeah. Yo,
What are
yo,
we?
yo, Kyrie
Bro,
sound
because
like you
that's what
trying
I'm
to save
saying.
his
Yo,
virginity, man.
act. You was fucking these hoes silly, and then they had to go do some more wild shit, call their doctor, all types of weirdo shit. You gotta understand the power of the deed. You feel me? But you start acting a fool. Who fault is it really? You shouldn't have gave it a crazy deed, bro. You
What that
gotta
got
be
to do with
careful,
me
bro.
what that got to do with me slanging cock, nigga?
Yeah,
Like the
what the
fuck?
hell? What that got to do with anything?
So you trying to say if you hit it for too long, something's bound to go wrong. That's what you're trying to say.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
So
I
wait,
understand that.
so Kyrie, in general practice, you try to not fuck them too much.
I try not to be so thirsty for one where it's like I'm all where it's only that's my one and only. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's like why are you that comfortable around these females that's even why are you even thinking about nothing going raw in any of these hoes, bro?
Nah, Kyrie's spitting for real, bro. I understand that shit.
Yeah, I assume she got fucked the
That's
night
your one,
before.
act. That's your one and only. That creates one and onlys. Imagine having to look at your kid and be like, "Damn, bro, I fuck with you, but your mama's a hoe, bro." Like, your mama did to your kid, bro.
Yo, it's like Kyrie never heard about pulling out, bro. Like that nigga
Bro,
think that.
no. That's the thing. My pullout game is super strong, but my thing is I'm not playing having that game with no crazy females, bro.
I'm not a gambler, man. I feel it.
Not a gambler, man. You fuck yourself up gambling.
Not with
Man,
your
these
life.
niggas in this chat
Yeah, not with
capping
your life
half
and
these.
another nigga life.
Yo, half
Yeah,
these
that's
niggas
crazy.
probably
Pull
don't
up
even
that.
know what a condom is, man. Like y'all niggas is telling me that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's like my dick allergic to condoms, bro.
Yo, act, bro.
Wait, what?
Bro, like, bro, that shit hit my skin. I'm like, is it you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not.
Oh, wait.
It's like, why are we here? Why are we here?
Wait.
Why are we
So
here?
Kyrie,
The rain not to get wet.
Kyrie, you're basically saying so you have to be selective because you don't like fucking with condoms. So you're gonna be
Exactly.
selective. Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense.
Not saying I'm like I'll use a condom, but like I ain't gonna be happy about it. I don't think anybody likes that condom smell, that condom sex smell. We don't like. Come on, bro. Like,
You see, that's why you just gotta let these girls know that once you're gonna have sex with them, you know, you're the big dog, you're the big pimp. I'm not gonna use no condoms with you. You know, I'm the star quarterback. I run the castle. Any type of sex I'm gonna be doing, it's gonna be condom
ran
less.
through, nigga. Into that castle already got ran through, and now you got all types of spider webs and all types of shit coming out the dick.
Oh
nigga.
yeah, bro.
Yo, tell him, Monty.
Yeah,
Tell him, man.
Scare me.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm
act.
pretty much big pimping over here. So any type of sex I'm doing is a condom less, right? No condoms, condom less.
Condom less.
This
Yo,
nigga.
act.
This nigga, bro. The
Yo,
Chuck E.
have you heard
Cheese.
of AIDS or HIV?
This the type of nigga that got the full burn herpederms. Nigga can only fuck her.
Yo, Monty. None of these chicks ever caught you lacking. You never caught no little STD real quick, right?
Nah, man. I got my doctor on my speed call, so any type of, any
Of
type of
course, a
worries,
nigga
I'm
who got
definitely.
a doctor on speed call.
Yo,
definitely got
Monty.
mad
So the
STDs,
first
nigga.
day you fucking a girl.
Oh yeah.
The first day you fucking a girl. Like, suppose she's like, yeah, could you use like a rubber? Like, what do you tell her?
Well, you got to let her know that you're never going to get low broed, right? So in a relationship, you got to
Never
make
get
sure
low
that,
broed.
never get low broed. Make sure in a relationship that you establish yourself as big dog, right? You can't let this girl low bro you. No, any type of sex, condom less, right? Don't ever tell me condoms. No, I'm not going to hear it.
Yo,
And that's
my
my
man
stance
has
on
taken all
condoms.
the
I'm the
courses.
big dog.
My man has taken all the fresh and fit courses. He's ready, man.
Nah, act, bro. In Edmonton, bro, you can't get down like that, bro.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Edmonton? Them girls burning?
Bro, syphilis, fam.
What?
Holy.
Bro, it's an epidemic here, bro. Can't be afforded to doing that shit, bro. They
Syphilis?
burning,
That's the
bro.
old school.
Yeah, nah, they wilding out here, bro. So you gotta stay wrapped up, bro.
Yo, syphilis just seemed like some old nigga disease. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's like the measles.
Yeah, but that shit just sounds
Bro, Edmonton is
colonial
syphilis
shit,
central,
nigga.
bro.
She was
Look
getting
that
some
shit up, bro.
colonial dick, nigga. She was probably fucking with R. Kelly or some wild
Yo,
shit.
how the
nigga.
fuck
Like,
is the syphilis look? Like, what's the signs of syphilis?
Bruh, you start getting holes in your skin, you lose your hair, you lose your jaw, like you lose your teeth, bruh.
What?
Niggas start getting holes in their face and they
Bro.
knuckles, all types of wild shit, bruh.
Niggas be battering shorties here all the time, bro. So I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Bro, you know how the old people used to wear the wigs, the old like colonial wigs and shit. The men. That's
Oh
because they
yeah,
all
yeah.
have
The
syphilis.
skin tights. Yeah.
Yo, at what point do you take the condom off of the chick?
When she's your girl, bro.
Think she
Nah,
not
it's
fucking
always a
anybody
risk.
else.
If you
It's
put
always
it
a
My
on,
risk.
if
man
you put it
Monty
on,
say
never take it off.
he not rocking a condom. Period.
Yeah, if you put it
If
on,
she
never
bad
take it
as
off.
fuck,
She got a
bro.
bag.
Stop
She got a
it.
bag.
If she
I'm
bad
not
as
rocking
fuck.
that
Yo,
shit.
that nigga Monty
You gotta be bad
hilarious.
for
That
her
nigga
to
said
like
I'm
it.
big pimping
Bro,
out here,
not
man.
gonna
Fuck that.
lie.
If she rich, I'm nutting in it. Stop it.
Yo, act.
I'm
If she
not
has a
gonna
bag,
lie,
I'm
bro.
nothing in there, bro. I don't care, bro.
I'm
No,
gonna keep it a
no funny shit,
thousand
bro.
with you, bro.
Flush it down the toilet. It's common sense.
See, I was with a chick not too long ago, right? I was on a little trip, right? Busting it down, condom break.
Damn.
Then I had to really think to myself because I'm already lit, I'm already fucked up, I'm already knee deep. I'm like, do the next round? Do I throw a Jimmy on or do I not?
What'd you do?
Had to throw the Jimmy on. You crazy, nigga? You know, that's like, nigga, that's like jumping on a jet 3 times in one day and getting mad if you die in a car in a plane crash, my nigga. You tried it 3 times, my nigga.
Yo, hold on. Yo, I'm gonna ask this question and I'm gonna see who gonna be the real nigga in here. Who determined if you need a condom by how bad the bitch is?
Me, easy. What? If she's bad, I don't need one.
I'm gonna keep it 100. Me too. Like if she bad as fuck,
Oh, yeah,
I'll be
I'm
good.
sorry, bro.
If she's
Yo,
bad, I
she
can
a
take
little
the
sus.
L.
All right, come on.
I'm
Man.
sorry, bro, but I
Yo,
gotta
you
wrap
gotta
up,
keep it
bro.
100, yo. We keep it 100
Hey,
now.
If she's rich,
hey,
I don't
act.
care. I'm not rapping that, bro.
I'm
She's
rapping.
rich, I'm
Hold
good.
on.
Yo,
Yo, act,
if
bro.
Drake is risking it, bro. Yo, if Drake is risking it, I'm risking it. What?
Bro,
Hey, yo,
y'all
act.
sound so stupid.
Yo,
'Cause, you know, the problem with
yo, I like
ethnic
how all
movement-
y'all are fronting. Man, Drake went on a European tour and was fucking all them little chicks, man. Like, he was fucking them raw, and they porn stars, everything, man.
Yo,
I
that nigga has the
don't
bag
believe
to deal with any consequence, though. Act. The nigga has the bag to deal with any consequence. The problem is, niggas will go try to fuck on say you fucking with a famous girl, right? And you regular nigga, right? The thing is, the famous girl, you fucking with her with no condom, bro. She can have STDs, this, that, and the third. You think you might try to get her pregnant, bro? She can go delete the baby, and now you still got an STD. What you gonna do then?
Damn.
Nah, you right, bro.
Hey,
You right. You low key right, bro.
not gonna hold you.
You would be
Better
dumb
way
bad.
to
Yo,
better
y'all
way that
niggas stop
latex and
capping,
you will
man.
be paying her
If y'all
paychecks
niggas
on
fucking
God.
Ruby Rose, y'all not wearing no condom, bro.
Drake
Hold
the one who
on.
said
Let me ask
bro,
y'all a question.
slept with one dime, he slept with him.
If Ruby Rose
how you
lets
first
y'all
met,
slap, if Ruby Rose lets y'all slap, and she looks at you, right?
I went
She looks at you and be like, yo, you don't gotta use a condom if you don't want to. Are you using a rubber or not?
No.
Use
No.
it. Yes,
mad at
yes,
condom.
yes.
No,
Act, I'm a
yes.
betting
I can
man.
trust she
bruh.
got an
I would
STD.
slap the
I ain't
She
shit
gonna
got
out
an
of
lie.
her.
STI or
I'm busting
STD,
in it.
bro. I'm not risking. I'm
Yo,
not.
yo,
I'm not
Act,
risking.
let me reverse the
after
question on you.
dog.
If
No, I'm
you,
not
Act,
risking
I'm
my
gonna tell you
sex
how I
life
do it.
for a burn bitch.
No
I'll
condom,
tell
bro.
these
Yo,
bitches
act,
that I
bro.
won't fuck them until like I get verified proof that they not knowing some hoe shit, bro. Cause that's the thing. Niggas gotta value themselves, bro. Niggas be
Yo,
jumping out the
Kyrie,
window
what
for
you
any
talking about?
bitches.
Yo,
capping for
I'm
I'm
busting
risking.
it
I'm
down
not
for
Yo,
this
capping, bro. I'm
girl.
not
what
capping.
Kyrie talking about
wait.
right now?
So you mean to tell me you gonna risk your sex life? You gonna risk your sex health for a bitch that probably is burned? Like,
Man,
come
this
on,
bitch
bro.
not burning, bro. We know she not walking around
She's
burning.
not burning,
How
bro.
you
Like,
know that though?
Hey,
How you know
Bro,
that?
I'm
we
betting the
know
whole
she
city
not
on
on
that.
Yo,
it.
That's
wait,
not
wait,
burning.
yeah, hold on, wait,
y'all
wait.
are
Yo, we
crazy
gotta
niggas.
take a
Y'all
poll
think
or
too many
something. We gotta take a
bitches not
poll or
burning.
something. Yo, remember it's Ruby Rose. Hold on.
Let's do
Yo,
the poll,
yo, yo,
bro.
Yes,
post
bro.
her last
Ruby.
Instagram picture in the Discord, nigga.
Chat,
Y'all
On
gonna make me.
Mons,
on
do a
on
push
on
poll
me
real
on
quick.
me
Yo,
she having
On
a
me,
cat.
she getting dick down, bro. I'm
yo,
sorry.
Bro,
Ruby Rose is bad, but
Bro.
like there's regular girls who look just like that, bro.
I
Thank you,
don't care,
thank
bro.
you,
Like,
You
thank
it's
you,
you
for
got
my
you
thank you.
got
legacy,
them?
Ain't
bro.
even.
It's for
You
my
got them?
legacy,
Hey,
bro.
oh God, who said legacy? Facts.
Stop
But
it,
here
nigga.
but
She
here
was
the
bad
but
at
here go
first
the thing
glance,
It's
though.
a,
nigga.
Here go the
bro. It's
thing
for
though.
the
like a
legacy,
regular
bro. It's not about
Ethiopian
clapping
named
her. She's
Thug.
fine. It's for the
Bro, that
legacy.
pussy got legacy. What are you talking
Yo,
about?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna
Exactly,
lie to
bro.
you. Yo, the way how this nigga Kyrie be talking about himself, be like, yo, yo, I gotta value myself. I can't fuck these bitches like that. Like, I can't spread myself thin. I'm like, damn, maybe I do need help. Like, I'm over here just slanging dick. Like, yo,
yeah, nigga, you finna fuck around and get an STI or some
Bro,
shit.
Hold
act.
on.
Yo,
Are
act.
you strapping up, Act?
We gonna have to start calling Kyrie Shabazz, bro.
I'm I'm not gonna hold you. Hey, yo, act. I'm
Bro,
not
niggas
even
who,
gonna hold
yo,
you, bro.
act. Niggas in the Discord don't know about me, bro. Come on now.
Yo, Kyrie, so Kyrie, so you saying you selective?
You got to be selective, and at the same time, being selective increases your chances of finding more. See, this is the problem. Y'all be listening to these charlatans who don't get the bad bitches that y'all be wanting to get. I get bad bitches in real life, bro.
Jeez.
I get bad bitches, and I'm still fucking Ruby Rose with no straps. Sorry.
Oh God, bro. Not gonna lie to you,
I
gang.
don't know what you're talking about. Speak for yourself, bro.
Come on now, like think
Bro, I'm a picky
think
nigga,
about
but
that.
still, I'm
Think
still
about what
clapping
type of
Ruby on
nasty,
the
dirty
no
dick
cap.
nigga want to just hit raw for what? For what?
Bro, I never hit
What are you
raw, so
talking
it's
about,
the one
nigga?
time I only
Yeah,
do
yeah,
this
hold
shit,
on.
bro.
Yeah,
Hear me out.
Kyrie,
You
the only
sticking
reason
Ruby?
why I mentioned, like, I mentioned the way she looked, because, like, I think for some dudes, right, depending on how she look, you're like, yo, yeah, of course you're gonna pull out this and third, but like, your mind, she get pregnant, man, like, she bad enough where you be like, yo, that's not no L.
Yeah,
You,
nigga, I'll be
you
the
can bring
Oh
it
dad.
back
God,
to
No,
the,
I
you can
I
bring it
might
back
want
to
to
the
do this
hood,
for some
like,
women.
yo, at least you know I was doing my thing, like, you know
All
what I mean?
right. And my son finna have the
At least the
bag.
boys won't be mad at me, bro. Real
No,
shit.
I agree with that. I agree with that. You definitely supposed to have high standards. Like you should not be aiming for nothing below a 7.
Hey, yo, I got a question though. Would you smash a bitch raw like Billie Eilish?
Yes.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
come
Not
on,
even a
bro.
Come on,
question, bro.
bro.
We keep
Come
No
on,
asking these,
question.
bro.
Of
these
course I
yes
No
would.
questions.
question.
Wait,
We're
wait,
No
hold
asking
on.
question,
Yeah,
Fuck
bro.
yeah.
out of here, nigga.
easy.
What the
Yo,
fuck is you
Kyrie,
doing?
Kyrie.
You about, nigga?
Kyrie.
What
Kyrie, I
are
want to see
you
if you
niggas
gonna
talking
keep it
about?
100, Kyrie. What, like, have you ever fucked a chick below a 5? I want you to keep it 100 with me.
Nah,
So you've never, not no drunk night, not when you was like, you know what I mean? You never fucked a
nah.
chick who was like a
Selective.
5.
Act selective, bro. Selective.
So every chick you ever fucked in your life is 7 and up.
7 and up.
Yo, why
I
you
got
saying that so high,
I
nigga?
got a real nigga question for you, Kyrie. Have you ever hit raw day one? Like if you met her that day and you hit raw.
Nah.
What?
Damn.
Oh, well then, yeah, I don't know.
Kyrie different, bro. This nigga different.
This man is a different breed. Salute to you, my brother. Because we is
Yeah,
not the
bro.
same.
Big up Kyrie, bro.
Bruh, like how crazy are you to be sticking your one and only penis inside a female on day one? And it's inside that snaggle.
It gotta
I
be
ain't
wrapped
saying
up
day,
from
I
on
ain't
day
saying
one,
day
bro.
one. I
Inside
ain't saying
that
day
Day
one.
one,
snaggle
it gotta be wrapped
strap.
up.
Bruh,
Kyrie.
some of these females think they get a new pussy every month, every time they shed, bruh.
Oh my god, I can shoot.
It's the first link. It's
Well,
lit.
Kyrie, if we sticking on the
It's
Ruby
lit.
Rose point, you sticking your dick in the same pussy that gave Cardi shelter.
What? Yo,
Yo,
Nah, you
Josh,
wildin'. I ain't
Josh,
fucking her for
Josh,
that
I
Yeah,
shit.
fuck
nah, you
with
tripping,
you,
buddy.
bro.
nigga
I ain't
sound
fucking
like
her
I'm
an
for
not
that
thinking
annoying
shit,
about
right
bro.
Yo,
now.
Cardi.
Josh, I fuck
Yeah, I'm
with
thinking
you.
about me,
We
bro. I don't
live.
know what you talking
We
about.
live right now. I should smack
Why
the
you
shit out
thinking
you for
about
respect.
Cardi? What are you?
Bro.
Yo, why this thing
Not gonna lie.
Yo, why this thing says shelter? Like, yo,
Yeah, why did he say that?
Yeah,
like it was a
shelter.
homeless man or something.
Like this bitch feeding the
You made it
homeless.
seem
Or
like
some
she
shit.
was writing his
Shelter's a
bars
crazy
or
word,
some
my
shit.
guy.
Like
He
like
said
you
that
made,
nigga
you
housed the pussy, bro.
made
Some
it
dudes
seem
do
like she
that
was
though.
ghostwriting for that nigga or some shit. Like
Some dudes really do that
Right,
though.
like
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 they like
she
the
wrote
girl
out all
to.
the lyrics.
yeah, like
I
what's up with this nigga,
Kari.
bro?
I get it. You not about to fuck Ruby Rose raw first night. But would you eat the pussy?
Fuck no.
Of course
No,
not. Are you
no,
tweaking?
listen,
Yo,
listen,
you kind of lost me with that one, bro. Not gonna
listen,
lie to
Y'all
you,
listen.
bro.
niggas
That's
don't
some
No,
crazy.
nigga,
know
I'm
what
That's
you
asking
wild.
Kyrie.
talking about,
No,
nigga.
no,
Am
I'm
I
just
getting
asking
money for this?
Kyrie because some niggas, I know some niggas who they like they'll put their mouth on anything, but then their dick they'll act a certain way with it.
Not
Nah,
gonna
you
hold.
a wild boy. That's so even wild, bruh. Come
Yeah,
on,
That's
bro.
a wild statement right there.
Nah, Kyrie not
No
going for that, bro.
problem. Nigga, I eat the pussy that I won't even fuck. What's the problem?
I you gonna have
What's
No,
the
no, no.
problem? I ain't
bro.
mad at it.
Wait, who the
These are
fuck said
lessons I
that?
learned from at a very young age. Okay, we don't do that.
Did a nigga
All
just
right.
say in here he would eat the pussy and not even fuck?
hey,
That's
But
what
you
he
that's
gonna
said.
you
at a,
gonna fuck around and
like I
have a
said, at a
goddamn
very
bump on
young
your lip.
age.
I
We
know
got
that
some
for
real
a fact.
demons in
Come
here,
on, bro.
nigga.
You taught us better, bro.
Hey
Hey,
man, you gotta stop the cat. Nigga
do
acting
that shit
holier
if
than
y'all want to. You gonna wonder why
nigga,
you got a
man.
burning sensation on your lip. I ain't
Bro,
gonna hold you.
I'm just again. I'm
Bro,
just
Nah, bro.
why we think every bitch burning, bro? Is niggas
Yo,
good?
hold on. So
Cause Shorty's her treat and shit,
Kyrie,
bro.
yo,
One mic,
Kyrie,
one mic.
yo, Kyrie. So Kylie Jenner pull up on you, and she throwing you the pussy.
see now. This is where
It's
we
slightly
start
different.
getting.
We
Yeah,
She
got him.
said the only way
yeah.
you could hit is if you hit raw.
Now, see, that's the one you gotta risk it for.
Yeah, this guy, bro. You got him.
Oh, so the white girl, you risk it.
Right,
Now,
so the
see,
white
No,
woman
no,
is
no, no,
different.
no.
I'm not gonna hold you.
No, no,
Slow
no,
the shit
no.
back, there, bro.
No,
Slow it
no.
down one more time, my guy.
You Rolando and Billie Eilish, nigga, I'm
Wait,
risking it
time
for.
out. Before somebody put the white girl thing on me, there's
That was a joke.
Oh, they
there's
caught him with a
able
fresh
Yeah, we're
and
joking, bro. We're
fit.
trolling. We're
black
trolling.
woman that I would risk that for than that one white girl. But that one white girl, that's generational.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's magic right there, bro.
it's different. It's different. It's different.
Like, if you really
You
think
said
about it,
forever.
all her kids, and the cousins, and all her little kids, cousins and stuff, they gonna be ruling the world like when they like 25 and shit. So like having your seed amongst that seed.
Alright, nigga, what about Zendaya, nigga? She just broke up with that. She just broke up with that Spider-Man nigga, bro.
What about Mulatto?
Act who?
Yo, Act, what about Zendaya?
Zendaya, she just broke up with a Spider-Man nigga. Now she pulled up on you, Kyrie, and she said she wants you to shoot your spider web in her pussy. What up? You got hit raw.
I'm not even really like
I'm whacking it. I'm whacking it raw.
Like that,
She look too innocent, bro. She don't look like that type of girl to be wild like that.
She's just not my type at the beginning.
Well, like what?
Ain't no such thing as too innocent, bro.
Like, bro, look at her in the chat, bro. She look too innocent, bro.
Ain't no.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. My goal is to create like a young boy type like allegiance in this shit. So
Hey, act. Let's be honest, bro. We all want a bitch like fucking Mulatto, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't gonna hold you. She is nice.
Well,
Mulatto is fire.
That's the thing. Niggas can't handle a female like that. Y'all be
I'm still
wanting.
risking this for Billie Eilish though. No cap.
Y'all be wanting.
Yo, who y'all think better? Mulatto or Rennie Rucci?
Mulatto.
Both of those are some problems. You cannot be able to.
Yo, I guarantee that nigga Kyrie would definitely fuck Sweetie Raw.
Oh, he would.
No, I wouldn't. You crazy?
Bro, I'm palming her head like a fucking Spalding.
Bro, hold on. Time. You wanna know why I wouldn't? You know why I wouldn't, bro? Look at the type of food she be eating, bro. Why would she want to procreate with that?
Yeah, you're not wrong, bro.
You gonna involve her diet.
Wasn't she just putting ranch?
Wait, you said what?
Just putting ranch on spaghetti? That bitch is bugging, bro.
Nigga, you gonna involve
That's actually not that bad, but like everything else.
Nah, this nigga struggling. He's a
Hey, hold on, wait. What about?
I was at this bitch's house.
Why does that matter?
On pancake,
Why does
bro.
that matter?
Because these niggas is lying, bro.
Wait, what about the growth through Tiana Trump?
No, I'm saying why does
man?
Fuck out of here, nigga. She does porn.
why does what food she eat matter, bro? Who cares?
No, bro, I think this bitch put yogurt on pancakes, bro. I had to get out of there.
Bro, that messes with
matter,
the
bro.
pH
balance, bro. You little niggas don't know what y'all talking about. Food do
exactly.
matter, bro.
Thank you. Somebody help me out, bro.
No, but I'm saying, explain to me why does what she eat matter,
Nigga,
bro?
because if she eats some nasty shit, nigga, and I put my dick in there, my shit gonna come out like a fucking creamsicle or some shit.
Yo, we not in that.
Yo,
nasty
somebody
ass
help
shit
me
around
out,
here, bro.
bro. These niggas don't get enough pussy to understand, bro.
Nah, clearly they don't. That shit crazy.
That's crazy.
You niggas is disqualifying bitches because of their diet. Like, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Shut the fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a fact, bro.
Bro, yo, act. If we're being honest, bro, if any of these shorties got naked, all these niggas are fucking, bro. Hands down.
I already said I'm fucking all these bitches. So I don't know.
Yeah, with the condom.
I'm not hitting some
No,
women, bro.
without,
I promise you.
I don't need
Yo,
no
Kyrie, I ain't gonna lie.
You
I
niggas
think
being here trolling, talking about fucking Lizzo and shit, and now you're gonna disqualify Sweetie because of her diet.
One day
and she
you'll
can
see
eat
me
Sam's and
I
shit.
wasn't even into weed like that, bro.
Yo, Kyrie, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You fucking
Niggas is
Sweetie
lying.
Raw.
I promise you. I promise
power
you.
to this is impeccable.
Nigga,
Bro.
you fucking Sweetie Raw, nigga.
He has
Come on,
some
stop
strong
Bro,
ass.
I'm telling you right
really,
now, if
bro,
me and
bro,
Sweetie
why
was
would
in
I
the
do that?
same
Then I
room,
gotta write her
I would not
song.
fold.
Yo, Kyrie, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think you'd fuck Ash Cash Raw, bro.
Hey, hold on, wait, Ash Cash is different. I ain't gonna hold you.
Ash Cash a baddie.
Ash is a different.
Bro, Ash Cash would kill me.
She
bro.
nice. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not even pulling from the pool of females. I'm looking to try to hit raw, bro. Straight up. You're not even
Like,
pulling.
I'm not gonna hold you. Ash Cash eye contact is devious. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Yo, I got a question for you about Ash Cash, bro.
Eye
She
contact is
made, bro.
devious.
She made. She got the two different eye colors. That's about it, bro.
She's a cheat code, bro.
Why you ain't pay her the $3K when she wanted to interview, or you wanted to interview her type shit?
Bro, imagine paying that bitch $3K, bro. Come
Bro,
on. Why you asking me that question, bro?
Fucking
Why would you pay that bitch, bro?
Bro, actually make this
nigga, first of all, if she was on Aiden shit, that nigga ain't pay her a
free.
fucking coin.
That's what I'm saying, for free. Why would he be paying this bitch?
Hell no.
Any bitch that think they should get paid to pull up on the streamers out their mind.
That's
Wait, what about Jaheim Aiko?
Where's
I ain't gonna hold you.
Janae Aiko.
I know y'all niggas will fold in front of Jaheim Aiko.
I don't lie to you, bro. I don't see the hype, bro.
What you mean you don't see the hype about Jaheim?
If you like Janae Aiko, you definitely gonna like Cola Ray, bro.
If you, bro,
It's
if you
only the
think
niggas.
fucking
It's only the
ass cat
niggas
eye
who
contact
love.
is vicious, bro. Hers, nigga,
Her
I'm
eye
not
shot,
gonna
yeah,
hold.
her
I'm
eye
gonna
contact
hold.
is
Nah,
I'm
scary.
yo,
asking
Okay, I
Sizzle,
got,
bro.
I got, I got a
the
question for the
niggas,
chat.
the niggas
Nigga, I'm
who's the niggas
sorry.
who thirst over Janae Aiko definitely thirst over Cola Ray, bro.
I don't
Yeah.
like Cola Ray, bro. I swear to you,
Stop it, bro.
I don't like Cola Ray, bro.
Cut it
I swear to
out.
you.
Yo, put me and Koi in a room, nigga, and I'm locking it down. Fuck you talking about?
But nigga,
Coil Ray brother Chavo fire.
put me and Jahina Aiko in the room, nigga. I'm getting her pregnant. Fuck you talking
Yo,
about?
He's
Kyrie,
only throwing
man.
back bones, fam.
Yo, Kyrie. So you tell me if
Nigga, I'm
JT
collecting
from
bones. I'm the bone collector then. Fuck
yo,
you talking about?
if JT from the City Girls was gonna let you fuck
Come
first
on,
night,
bro. Who?
JT
Come
from
on,
the
bro.
City Girls, nigga.
Come on, act.
I
Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Give me the other one.
Act. You're not pulling for
Oh
nobody
God.
with enough elk for me to be
Yo,
like,
Kyrie,
I'm gonna just
Kyrie.
go
All
raw.
right, tell us the
Yo,
bad
Uzi
bitches
will
in your
whip his
eyes.
ass, man.
Who's the
Yo,
bad
Kyrie,
bitches?
tell us, bro.
Yo, Scissor, son.
Scissor?
You
That's
got it
it.
right.
Hey, nah, she gonna fuck
That's a
around. Nah,
bad
Scissor
right
gonna
there.
fuck around and pull a spell on your ass. No cap.
And
I ain't
I'm
gonna
okay
hold
with
you.
that. I'm okay with that.
She gonna fuck around and put a.
Wait, you said you're hitting scissor raw?
I said I'm okay with that. If she put a spell on me, she could put a spell on me, bro. She could whisper all types of rhymes and rhythms that I can't understand in my ear until it hits, nigga.
No, I'm gonna leave Sis alone, man. I don't got no comments.
Exactly, yeah.
Who else? Who else? Name some of the chicks you like, yo. Damn, you definitely. What about Summer Walker?
Nah.
She got a face tat, nigga, with a nigga name on it.
Yeah, I just said nah. I
Fuck
just
Summer
said nah.
Walker, yo.
That's a big nah.
Nah.
Nah, I'm passing that.
Yo, imagine
These are
having
those
to kiss
spiritual
Larry.
bitches, bro. Stay away from them.
Yeah, he's not doing that, bro. Larry?
Bro, she ate food off the floor, fam. Nah.
No, she ain't do that.
SZA got
I
a
know
train
some of
ran
y'all are
on her,
not gonna
bro.
agree with this,
Yo,
but
you didn't
Sky
say
SZA got a
Jackson.
train ran on her, dog. Come on,
They
man.
said Sky Jackson.
What?
I ain't mad at it.
She eat food off the floor. She eat my nut next. What's the
Yeah,
problem?
Yo, y'all niggas do something else.
you're
Man.
dirty,
niggas ain't
fam.
fucking with Sky Jackson. I ain't gonna hold you. Sky Jackson cute as hell. I ain't gonna hold
What? Yo,
That's
who
my
said that?
childhood right there, bro.
Yo,
you. Hold
Who
on,
else?
who else?
Pause.
Who else? I mean,
Chill.
So y'all niggas don't like thick hoes, bro? Like,
nah, we do.
We do. Come
Bernice
on, bro. What's wrong?
Burgos. How about Bernice Burgos, man?
give me
I ain't
give me
gonna
her
hold you.
daughter. Don't know about her old ass.
all I'm hearing is skinny bitches, bro. Like, what the thick hoes
Yo,
at?
SZA
yo,
was
Snapper,
once
name somebody,
thicker
bro.
than she is
Name
right
somebody,
now.
She's a
Snapper.
thick. She's a thick.
Says a steak as fuck now, bro.
She was thicker than what she is now. She's a beautiful woman.
Yeah, yeah.
She makes amazing music. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Sis
What
got me
about
blocked,
Cali
man. I
Uchis, bro?
ain't see that chick in like 5 years now, man. I don't know what's going on her Instagram. She
Kelly,
looking
you
thick?
oh, bro.
Yeah,
Kanye
Kelly,
moved on the
what Kelly
prostitute.
Uchis
Talk
with?
about it.
Kelly Uchis is with my nigga
Don Toliver, yeah.
Don Toliver. Shout out to that nigga.
Bro, I
Yo,
didn't even know.
Ugly niggas winning. You
yo,
feel
I
me?
could tell, yo,
Bro, Kanye new girl
that
is
nigga Kyrie
dominatrix.
would
What's up?
probably, I guarantee he'd fuck this girl raw first night. Azalea Banks.
Academics.
Hell no.
Academics.
Tomatoes.
That's more like my nigga Kyrie
Academics.
type, man.
Jesus. No.
Tomatoes.
Devil worshiper.
Academics.
No.
That's your type from college, bro.
No,
Stop
that's
playing
hold
with
on. Matter of fact, here's the thing. I know who this nigga. Hold on. I'm about to play. You want me to play Kyrie's type? I guarantee he fucked this chick. He fucked this chick first night. Hold on. I'm about to play.
Act.
Hey, hold
You
on.
fuck Selena first night?
Wait. I'm gonna play this.
Selena first
I'm
night?
gonna play this, and then I want y'all to react to it afterwards. So I'm gonna come back, and then then Kyrie could tell me if he would fuck her, and if he wouldn't fuck her, y'all can just talk about it quick. Hold on. I'm gonna mute up. Let me see, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta know what it is. Yo, chat, this is a long stream. It's where we at right now? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Rocking out for y'all. What's popping? Okay, where's the other shit? Come on. Oh, here it is.
That's how y'all squash beefs.
This is who that nigga Kyrie
Basically,
would
you
like.
made fuck it out of you.
Yeah.
That is so nice. I really
y'all
like
are
that.
in the
Because I didn't always say that. Because I get a
comments,
nigga that really be mad like all day. Like, you bitch, get over it. And pull your penis out. Because my
This is the
mouth
type
a
of chick
little,
he want to fuck.
Like, it ain't crazy, but sometimes I might disrespect you a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nigga don't speak to me for like a week in the house. What's the longest you can not speak to your nigga in the house?
In the house?
Yeah, like living together. I can go for like 16 days almost.
16 days. I'm 16 minutes because I just got to say something else, bitch. Because first of all, I feel like, and I just got to say something else.
How you want to know?
But we like hash it out. Like we don't have like a toxic thing where we like we like to talk about it. Like I'm mad. This why I'm mad, and this what needs to happen moving forward. So this don't make me mad no more. We like real adult. It's weird. I've never been like this before.
They better than us, yo.
No. We
talk
always
it out,
been like
we
that.
Community hash it out.
No, we have not always been like that, I swear. But it's just not toxic.
That's a blessing.
No, I know.
I don't think I've ever had something that wasn't toxic. Because I think I'm the toxic one.
He's trying to make me grow up. I'm about to start some shit tonight. I don't want to do this no more.
Yeah, right. That's what's up, though. I feel like a man's supposed to do that, like, show you shit or make you feel comfortable enough that you could trust him to try something different and shit like that. Like, even if you toxic, even if you wild, you crazy, whatever, the right nigga can really, like, show you the way.
No, because he make me feel like, bitch, how old is you? Like, grow the fuck up.
Oh, he get you with
yeah,
that.
he do that to me. Then he
That's
make me be like,
fucked up.
okay, let me, because I used to pack my shit up. Like, bitch, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Da-da.
That's
Fake booking
me.
the flight. Really never booked the flight. Fake booking the flight. Like, calling my manager, like, yeah, bitch, book me a flight home. Fuck this nigga. Da-da. You know, calling my mama, throwing shit, breaking shit, fighting. And then, like, now you got to stop me from leaving. But I was never going nowhere.
Oh, yep, you the toxic
Like,
one.
pull your gun out and show me, like, bitch, leave. I wish you would walk out the door.
Right.
I'm not
She
gonna
from
do
the
this.
Shy. She from the Shy. She's from Chicago.
You
folks.
already pull your gun out. I'm finna just sit down because I got a son. I'm not trying to die. I got a son. So I'm only staying because I got a son. I don't want you to shoot me.
That's the most Chicago shit I've ever heard in my life.
A block enough to know.
Y'all
like,
niggas want an Ari, man. Keep it 100, man. Kyrie, you know you nothing in her first night, man. Stop the cap.
I've been with a girl from Chicago, so like I
I'm
understand girls.
shooting
that are-
Ari. I don't care.
So that
That's the
turn
thing,
you
like,
on.
but act. That's the thing. Like
Yeah,
these
so I'm
girls might
shooting
say
her.
stuff like this, but these are the same girls that will up the pole if need be.
Yo, man, she ain't doing nothing.
These are the same girls that'll
she-
call the
no,
cops on you
Act,
when you
I ain't
really.
gonna lie though. I ain't
Hell
gonna lie.
no, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. At first, I didn't rock with Shorty, but since I seen her buy that man 30-something acres, gotta fuck with it.
Hey.
Not gonna lie.
How, bro?
He's right.
Why? Bro,
Yo.
she
Hold
on.
My boy was
She
dating this
gonna say
girl.
all that, right?
Yo, my boy
She
was
gonna say
dating this
all that.
girl. My boy
But
was
she the
dating this
same
girl that
one-
was
she
on
the
some
same one
toxic
that
shit,
called the
right?
boys on Herbo, bro. Nah,
Yo.
I ain't going.
Okay, but that's Herbo, bro.
That's everybody, dog. That's it. Yo, listen. My boy was dating this girl that was toxic, right? He's dating this chick that's toxic, and I remember he told me, he said, "Yo, the chick don't respect him unless he put his hands on her." Well, you know why? Because her last nigga used to put her hands on. Now the whole time I'm talking, I'm like, "Nigga, what you mean you got to put it?" He said, "Yo, sometimes when I talk to her, I gotta grab her by the shoulders and kind of shake the shit out of her that she could kind of like fear me a little bit." I'm like, nigga, I don't think that's a good thing. But they was on that type of toxic shit. She said when he said when she used to be mad at him, like she used to just pull up and just like she was just fucking scratch him or slap him or something like that. So basically, like they gotta fight. I'm like, I don't think it's kind of normal to fight. You see chicks like Ari who be co-signing all this fighting, this and third. It reminds me of that girl. When it gets too far, they're sending you to jail. Okay? You see she talking about, yo, pull out your gun? I guarantee G Herbo never pull out no fucking gun on her. That nigga went to jail. Okay? All of this bullshit they be talking about, they got a very fine line. It's a fine line between the toxic they like and a domestic violence charge. Do not ever fall victim to think that's what's up, man. I'm telling you. But Kyrie, I know you would fuck this chick raw. And nothing there first night.
You bugging.
Bruh, just off of that situation alone, bro.
Fuck Selena Raw?
I wouldn't mess with her.
Hell
bro.
no.
Yeah, we want
Are
to know
you
that
crazy?
shit, bro.
Act. We heard that you fuck Selena Raw, dog.
Nigga, you heard
Be honest, Act. Come on.
Nigga, you need to
Come
go
on,
back
Act.
and ask again. Like the hell?
Come on, man. Why y'all trying my nigga Act, man?
Nigga, I've never even
Not
kissed
gonna
Selena
hold
day in life.
What you say?
I've never kissed Selena ever in life.
You didn't
As
kiss
you
her?
should. Yeah, you shouldn't.
I mean, I wouldn't expect you
You
to do
did
that,
it.
nigga.
No,
You
what
didn't kiss
the
her?
You're
fuck?
Jamaican, fam. I believe that.
You
No,
didn't
no,
kiss her,
no,
Sylvia?
and also to her credit, it's not like she was trying to either. You know what I mean? She one of them
She know
chicks.
what she know what it is.
Yeah, nah, she one of them chicks who like, yo, she fucking up niggas to know. Like, listen, and whoever, I don't know, whatever chat queen just chimed in. Listen, there's certain type of girls who get dick down on a regular, who know don't step out of your place and try to kiss a nigga. Like, you know what type of time it is.
Stop the cam. You know she kissed you, nigga. Come on.
No, never.
You
Bro,
kiss.
she
You
wouldn't
out
even,
here kissing chicks, bro?
nigga, she wouldn't even allow it. And by the way, there's been other girls who I fucked with, and probably like, you know, the thing with Selena, that's why I never hit a roll. I'm like, nigga, I just couldn't trust it. You know what I feel me? I'm like, yo, this shit is some shit. This is, nigga, I seen Young Chop fuck her, nigga. I'm like, yo, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yo, nigga, she fuck half a GBE. I'm like, come on. But like, yo, other chicks, I know other chicks who just ain't into kissing. I know certain chicks like certain type of, you know? I just assume
My
those
favorite.
girls like whores, but some girls ain't into kissing.
Me
I
either. I
feel
love it.
like Selena created thought in the United States. Like she really popularized OF and all that shit.
Nah, chicks was
She
hoeing
ain't
away before
creative,
she
but
was born, my guy.
she just a
Hey,
pioneer.
to the
And
chat
that's
queen who
true,
chimed
though.
in. Hey, to the chat queen who chimed in. Would she, that was a girl, right? Who chimed in?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Would you ever fuck a nigga if he didn't kiss you?
No, absolutely not.
Like, what you mean? Like, so you've never fucked a nigga where there was no kissing?
I'm not gonna get into that.
No, it's just
Yeah,
yes or no.
I
Like,
don't believe that
have you
one.
ever fucked a guy? No, I'm just talking about like. There's always that one girl, like, yo, y'all ain't that cool enough to even be kissing. It's not even that type of thing. Like, you might be a sneaky link. You're not kissing on a sneaky link.
Bro, why are you sticking your dick in something you wouldn't kiss? That sounds crazy to me, bro.
You strap up, my
Yo,
guy?
this nigga Kyrie, man.
Nah, but for real, bro, like,
Nah, I wouldn't honestly.
That's cap. So you telling me you never had a quick little session, no kissing, just
I'm
a
just
Kyrie, you ain't
Yeah.
kissing every bitch you fuck. Stop it, nigga.
Damn.
Stop it, bro.
Yo, wait, how do I call it? Is it Cinna Lover?
Cinna.
All right. I know Cinna, the reason why Cinna got quiet, she knows she's fucked a guy, and like she know there was no kissing, like at least one. Like you fucked a guy, you were like, yeah, me and that nigga was not kissing like that. We just got straight to the business. Not saying a lot of caressing, or to keep it real, he may have kissed on you, just not kissed you. He may have sucked your titty, but he ain't kissed you. Like, at least for some men, and I think some women too, kissing is another level of intimacy. It's like, yo, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I think sex these days almost become like a handshake where like, if you kissing is like, oh, hey, yo, like, yo, y'all really like got some feelings there.
I mean, I trust you if I kiss you.
See, bro, this is the thing. When I be doing my thing, bro, kissing is involved, so I can't be fucking no bitch I wouldn't kiss. You feel me?
Oh man, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. It sound like my nigga Kyrie.
Wait.
Kyrie goes through all the steps of foreplay, man. That nigga make sure, like, yo,
Nah,
he
yeah,
make
if
a
I'm
girl.
gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. She ain't gonna have no bad stories about me in no group
Nah,
chat. You
Kyrie
crazy.
sound like he gonna light 3 candles. You know what I mean? He
have the best
he
stories.
gonna do it right.
I'm gonna do it right. You feel me? I'm gonna do it right.
Wait, let me ask y'all a question, bro. So y'all niggas never fucked a nigga's bitch?
Facts.
Yeah, you can't kiss a nigga's chick now. You can't. Yo, I'm glad you. Yo, Snap. That's why I got you here, man. You can't kiss another nigga's girl, man.
And drop her off. Yes, I've done it.
Dog, I knocked off a nigga's chick, and the way how I was so disgusted with her for being disloyal, all I could give her was back shots, bro. That's it.
Nah, yo, see, Snap will give it a real. It's one of those.
That's the thing. I'm not trying to fuck no nigga bitch for real, cause I'm not trying to have no nigga sloppy seconds for real.
Yo, Kyrie, you never fucked a nigga's girl?
Nah, I took
Yo,
a nigga
Kyrie,
girl,
you know there's 2 type of niggas in this world. The niggas who fucking other niggas' girl, and the nigga who getting their girl fucked by another nigga.
That's facts.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
bro, you gotta be on the right side of the
It's also
coin, bro.
niggas that just don't get girls at all. You can't forget about that.
No, it's true. That's
Yo, who said that? Who said that?
The odds.
Oh man, y'all niggas is something else, man. Nah. Chat rock your Kyrie though. They say you're a real nigga for that, man. They say you're a real nigga. Like, you know what I mean? A man of morals.
Bro,
Yo, that nigga
that's
is
the thing. Any nigga who's in here who don't know about me is gonna say everybody else. Bro, I'll be one of the only chat niggas that bring girls in here that do be bad.
Yo, Snapper said he was fucking the chick. She was so disgusted he could only hit her back shots. That's a
That's how
fact
it be.
though.
You be disgusted
Yo,
because you know
act.
she got a
The
man.
chat
You
wanna
like,
know though. Yo,
how?
the chat wanna know what's up with NLE Chopper. You gonna roast him or nah?
Oh, matter of fact, he texted my phone today and called me a couple times. I'm gonna call him back tomorrow. I don't know how he got my number. He probably his mom gave my number. I'll talk to him. I'll see what
See, I told you yesterday. I told you the other day it was probably was just a joke. He probably was he probably was joking on you or some shit.
Damn, Ak, you got beef with Grape Street?
Wait, he a Grape Street Crip now?
Nah.
Yeah.
I thought Grape
I
Street was in
don't know.
California.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yo, who posted that? Yo, if you're not in Discord, you gotta. Yo, if you're not in Discord, you gotta get. Yo, I gotta play this. Yo, if y'all not in Discord, y'all are. It's
Yo,
a
that
rapper.
nigga Blueprint be A1 with the gifts, bro.
Hold on. I'll never show Discord, but hold on. I'm gonna show this one. Where is that? Discord. Where the fuck is that? Right here. Chat, y'all gotta join Discord, man. Somebody teach them how to join Discord.
Yo, exclamation Discord.
Only the mods could do it in X Twitch chat.
Yo, Ak, you want to see something funny, bro? Let me get on camera real quick.
Nah, bro. Nah, yo.
Hold on. You want?
Yo, I'm gonna you, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
Wait, what
Clean your
happened?
room. Oh no! Yeah, act. There's a bag for you at City Trends. They are trying to make money off the brand. You see this?
No, that's not. That's the brand that exists before me. You know
Bro,
that was.
I've seen that shit in Africa, bro.
Yo, that was an old school brand.
Used to be popping.
It used to be popping. Yo, you know what's so funny? When I got popular, they blocked me. Like, low key.
They said, "Fuck this."
For real. Like, imagine Gucci banning, like, blocking Gucci Man.
Nah, that's petty, bro.
Yeah, didn't they try that though? Didn't they send him a cease and desist at one point?
Maybe that. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do though? You know what I'm gonna do? Like, I'm like, you know how Diddy bought back Sean John? I'm gonna offer them niggas like 100,000 to buy the whole brand.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I literally like my OG. She had got me this shit for Christmas. So I was looking at it. But you know what's crazy though? I got some shorts from 2014 that I had when I was like 13, 14. That shit crazy.
Oh, word?
I was
Yo, yeah, chat. I'm gonna show this nigga Rich Major on screen. This nigga over here, he loving his drip right now. You can tell the nigga kind of feeling himself.
This nigga, bro.
You can tell the nigga feel himself. Look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga right here.
This nigga got a 2009 Akademiks jacket on, bro. Like, this is embarrassing.
You know what's funny?
Off that hat, he has the hoodie low-key hard, bro. Not gonna lie.
Hold on, let me look.
This nigga's wearing an Akademiks hoodie and Sean John jeans, bro. Like, what?
That's a real nigga.
Bro,
Yo, I
this
ain't gonna
nigga
lie.
back in 2003.
Yo, I kid you not. This stream remind me
Real
of like one of
nigga
them
from the
old.
nap right there.
Yo, this
nigga's
stream
been a
remind me like one of them
hyperbolic
old
time
streams where we just used to just be on just voice chat.
Hold on, bro. Did that nigga's jaw just fall out?
What the fuck?
I was 13 that I had, bro.
This nigga look like he owned Asics, bro.
Bro, hey, City Trend really came through though, cause you know what I'm saying, I was on the low budget, you know what I'm saying.
Nigga, let me see your shoes. You better not be wearing FUBUs. Fuck all that.
Nah, bro, you can't be.
All right.
Yo, Rich, don't let him play with you like that, man. Don't let him play with you like that, bro. Yo, y'all gotta rate my man. Everybody in the chat, rate my man Drip, man.
Yo, act. You know what's crazy? Rich is the type to put hot sauce in his condoms.
Oh, word?
Yo, Rich, you got the hot sauce on you?
No, you know what's
It's
crazy?
so fire, bro. Not gonna lie.
You got the hot sauce on him.
Oh,
Yo, not gonna lie, I'm have to be carrying hot sauce too. Not gonna lie, bro.
Yo, my nigga got the hot sauce on him at all times. Act.
Yo, imagine if Drake actually did that shit. Yo, by the way.
Nah, he's a legend for that, bro.
Yo,
It's a W.
do you know what worked for Drake that didn't work for that nigga Tristan? Yo, Tristan Thompson just, he ain't smooth. Yo,
Bro, he's a Brampton nigga, bro. He doesn't care.
Yo, one time I think it was like Johnny Blaze or some shit like that. Some chick for Drake was trying to act like they were pregnant, and Drake basically told him the same thing. Like, yo, listen, man, good luck being a single mother. I ain't gonna be there, and be like, yo, listen. Except he ain't even. I don't even think he offered no money, or if he did, it was some low amount. Like, yo, you can get this like 15,000, but that's it.
Yo, but didn't she like lie and say that that Drake sent goons to her crib or some crazy shit like that?
Yeah, she did. She said mad shit. Yo, I don't know what's up with her.
Gotta cook.
Yo, Red, show your hairline though. Show them the cut, the fresh cut.
That's a violation, chill.
Damn, he doubled up.
Yeah, this nigga got that fucking 1970s hairline.
I haven't had
nigga look like George Jefferson underneath that shit, boy.
I haven't had like
Yo, Rich, I'm gonna bring a chick here. We got to put you on an E-date, bro.
Hey,
we trying to plan an E-date for the chat, but niggas scared.
Wait,
no, this one nigga E-date.
Yo, put Rich, put Kyrie. Who else?
I'm down, bro.
Lizzie.
Hey, shit, y'all should. Oh, well, y'all probably know Sinner too much, right?
Oh no, I'm taking.
Oh shit, why she shut it down like that?
Stop it, Sinner.
No, because I do got a man.
She's supposed to.
Wait, your man in here?
Her man pulled a hammer on her. That's why.
Wait, is your
I already
man
won
in the
a
chat?
couple E-dates in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like, no need to put me back up the bat. Put some of these new guys up there.
Yeah, but like some of these niggas probably scared of the camera.
I'm not
scared, fam.
Bro,
Yo, Rich,
be on
we
the
could
camera
tell you
every
not
day on
scared of the
here.
camera, nigga. This nigga been feeling something the last 5 minutes right now.
This nigga
Rich,
strolling and shit.
do that every day.
All right. So who should we put? Like who be good? Like a good competitor.
Man,
my boy Josh.
I can put Josh on there.
Now we
This
gotta
nigga
get Monty
Josh,
on
this
there,
nigga
man. We need
Slizzy.
Monty, bro. Where Monty
Honestly,
at?
You gotta do
honestly,
Slizzy,
man,
nigga. I'm the
my
upcoming
boy
artist.
Monty, man. Monty a real nigga.
Monty not gonna show his face though.
Monty is not a real nigga. Stop
Hey
it,
man,
nigga.
so if there's an E-Date,
Discord
you know,
nigga,
I got no problem, dude. My spit game is incredible. Amazing, some would say.
Oh
So
my
yeah,
god, why
get me
y'all
one-on-one
gassing
with
this
some
nigga
shorty.
up?
I hate this nigga.
Fuck out of here, bro. Why y'all gassing that weird
I
nigga
need
up?
Monty in
He
there.
ain't even a chat
Monty
nigga.
is jokes. Yo, Monty
Discord
is
ass
comedy.
Don't need me
Fuck
on
that nigga. He a pack.
Yo, Rich, what are you doing right now, man? You think you Jim Jones back in 2005, man? Yo, what's up with like this nigga got like a scarf on his head, or is that like a
Nigga think he
boxer,
eat,
nigga?
bro.
you know what's crazy? This shit a blank. I can get ass make a turban out this shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, this guy, man.
Yo, Rich, you gotta chill.
Eat on this mother.
Yo,
Make it.
yeah. Wait, Sinner, is your man in here or no? Am I saying her
You
name
talking
right?
to Santa?
Sinner.
You still in here? She muted.
Yeah.
Is your boyfriend in the Discord or no?
No, absolutely not. He's a little older than me.
Oh, that nigga ain't gonna notice, man. Like, yo, this is for the stream, man.
Oh, nah, you're not on Discord.
Entertainment.
Yeah, that's even better. Like, he not on it, so you know what I mean. It's not like you gonna link up with these niggas and fuck them. It's just like for the stream. Hey, what about Lela? Am I saying her name right? Lela, Lila. Is that her name? Lela, right?
Who?
Lella.
Lella.
Hey, she probably fell asleep.
Lella.
Oh, she probably did fell asleep type
Oh,
shit.
the Pacino chick. Yeah, she on the other side of the world, so it's probably like.
Hey, this is that nigga Drake putting his cum some fucking Chinese hot sauce.
Mom, Miss Wee.
Bro, I don't know. Let me talk about
Kyrie,
Kyrie.
I think we need we need you. Wait, who the fuck is that? We need we need you, Josh. We need Kyrie, Josh, Rich. Is Rich Josh? No, he's not, right? Kyrie, yeah, Rich Major, Josh. Yo, Lord Niggy, man, you might have to get on one of these joints, bro. I ain't gonna
So what are they like? What do you win? Like y'all like?
I don't know. I
Listen, man, if you're good at it, you get a number, man, and a location, man. If you real, you know what I'm saying, you might pull up a party.
Man.
I don't know. I mean, if we get some interest in shit, I'll put up like $200 or some shit like that. The winner get it. I don't care.
Okay, I could fly her out.
Oh,
Bet,
bet.
bet.
Oh, fly her out.
Bet.
Whoa, hold on now. I think I'm gonna give a
Fly her out to
prize.
the flat.
Like if we do it on stream, I give a little prize. Like you know what I mean. I give you like a couple $100
Oh,
or
look
something.
at Trap. Trap went and put on his good hoodie. He's
No,
like,
this
let me
is some
put on
light
my
shit.
good
This some
hoodie.
light shit.
Yeah,
You know
dog
what I'm
on.
saying?
That shit been sitting in the corner for the last week, nigga.
Come on,
Trap,
show it to you.
trap. Man, why you getting on screen and your room dirty, man? You know
Turn
better.
the
Shit
blur
ain't
off.
dirty.
Take the
Bro, this
blur
shit
Yeah,
clean
off.
as
you
fuck.
think he slick, bro? Tried to blur the camera and shit, bro.
Bro, you
Yo,
lucky Ray sister ain't in this call, bro. You know she would have flamed you up.
no, my shit clean as hell. Y'all tripping.
Anyway, bro. Nah, bro. Ain't like they about to get
Wait, who this
your
over
act
there?
when we
Oh, this
trying
is
to set this up.
Slizzy.
Act. We can
Oh
find
yeah,
females, bro.
we got a
Yeah, what's
competitors
good?
right now.
I'm an up and coming rapper, you know, big star and shit.
Of course, yo.
It's record, nigga.
Yeah, we got Slizzy, Josh, Rich Major, and then we just add like 2 more people, and then it's lit. Yo,
Bro,
Sido,
I'm dead.
what type of niggas? How your boyfriend be looking? Like, you like niggas or you, like how your boy? Like, what type of dudes you like?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I like Mexicans.
Oh, you on that fresh and fish shit, huh?
I mean, yo, I'm a
A little older
I'm
too.
dead.
I'm basically an Asian
I
Spanish.
lost.
I like them old.
He hit the 180 turn
Can't
on you.
lie.
I'm half Filipino. Is that close enough?
This nigga Josh going for.
Yo,
Hey,
my niggas Filipino. Yo, like you gotta give him a
I'm
I'm half
shot.
Cuban.
Filipino.
Yo,
I'm
I ain't gonna lie to
Cuban.
you, yo, Josh. You gonna have to learn like at least like 5 phrases of Spanish if you try to like because you could try to make it pass, dog. I'm telling you.
Ay, 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 mamacita, maldita, tú estás bien.
See.
Oh shit. Wait, is Cinna black or is she Spanish?
This Spanish.
Mexican.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Hola, ¿cómo
Hey,
estás?
hey,
Soy
act
Slizzy.
this. Hey, act this Wale intern, man. Unless you got like some white women on there, that's only how I'm jumping up there.
Damn, this nigga really on that fresh and fish shit. Damn. he said if it's not Caucasian, you ain't with it.
If it ain't
Man,
snow, we
if
ain't
it
going,
ain't
bro.
foreign, then it's boring.
Damn.
If
He
it
said
ain't snowing, then it's
if it's
boring.
not Caucasian, it's not
If it
your
ain't snowing, I ain't
persuasion,
going, bro.
huh?
Simple.
Man, I'm just trying to take the blue out the sky and put it in a white woman's eye.
This guy.
This
This
nigga,
guy.
bro.
This nigga, bro.
You from the same state, bro. You gotta stop it, bro. Oh, good. Holy.
Well, listen, man. All I'm saying, man, I don't know what y'all niggas talking about. I love my LaQuishas and my Shaniquas. You feel me?
Them niggas was talking about Night Riders. Them
Yo,
your
I ain't gonna
man's
lie. I
act. Come
dated a
on,
girl named
bro.
Shaniqua.
Man.
She was good money, yo.
Hey, like I said, man, I love my Cleopatras and my Scarlett Johanssons. What's the
Man, yo, I
problem?
dated a girl named Shaniqua, man. Yo, she jumped out. She jumped out the window for me, bro. Like my mama came home. She was in my room. Nigga, we only had one door in, one door out, man. And at that time, my mama could not catch me with no chicks. So, yo, she hopped out the window and went across the street and waited for me. And I tried to play it off. She was a real one. I kid you not.
Did you finish?
Hey, the last time I talked to a black chick, man, Leaf pulled up on her and said, "What's up?"
Damn, you don't deal with black chicks at all?
No. The last black chick I talked to, Leaf pulled up on her. Like it was funny. Like she was outside, like smoking weed and shit. Then like Leaf was like, "Yo, this Leaf," and she tried to act like she ain't knew who that was. The last black chick I was talking to.
That's crazy. Yo, Jerome, is that Jerome in the building? Yo, Jerome, what's cracking, nigga? Jerome, unmute, nigga. Jerome, we
Your
finna
Twitch
put you on an
mods
E
never
date,
unmute,
man.
bro.
So
We don't got no females in here, bro.
we gonna bring some females in here.
Oh, we got classic woman. She might come and do it.
We about to bring some chicks from Clubhouse, man.
Yeah.
Y'all better get some Asian girls.
Nah. Yeah, that's easy. We could bring some chicks from Clubhouse. That should be hilarious. Yo, Kyrie, bring some of these chicks
Yeah.
to be flying out from Clubhouse, nigga.
Bro, it's 5 in the morning, my G. I don't
I
be
know,
flying out
not now, fool.
Bro,
Damn, it is
I
5
could
in the
definitely bring
morning.
girls in for the chat. I do that all the time, bro. Like you be, well, bro.
I probably be asleep. Oh shit, I forgot it's
Hey,
5.
you do be sleep, bro. Niggas know about me.
Man,
Good with them ladies.
I'm
Ladies
about to
like
get
me,
the
bro.
fuck off of this shit, man. I forgot. I
Yo,
gotta.
act
What
gals
happened?
them sugar.
Oh yeah, man, stop it,
Yo,
Kyrie.
put the Twitch chat back on the screen.
Oh yeah. Yo. No, I'm about to get off of this bitch, so I'm probably gonna get back on tomorrow. I like streams like this, so I'm just like, I know sometimes y'all just want me to rant all day, but like I like just having conversation with y'all. Like I feel like the last 2-3 hours is just us fucking laughing about everything was just enjoyable for me.
Niggas want to know about Roddy Rich Clubhouse, I guess.
I did a video on it. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and talk about that shit. It's 5 fucking o'clock, my nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, I gotta be in this.
You
I gotta
back
be in
on
the
YouTube?
studio. Yeah, I gotta be in my studio at like an early time. So like in a few
Yo,
hours.
act. Let me be the first to drop a freestyle at the studio.
Yo, Kyrie, you got bars, nigga?
Bro, act. I'll send you a song that's so fire right now. I swear to God. The whole chat will vouch for me, bro. Swear to God.
What song is it?
I got better
Leaf will
bars.
vouch for Kyrie though. So Leaf will vouch for him.
My bars better.
Yo, this is what we finna do. Next stream, we gonna have a freestyle battle, man. Kyrie versus any nigga in the chat, man.
Hey, bring SoundCloud
Well, I'm
Sundays back,
cooking,
my
boy.
nigga.
Well, no,
Nah.
it don't gotta be like a battle, like y'all battling each other, but just both y'all just kick something and the chat just kind of vote who they like more.
They're about to start right.
Kyrie, a R&B nigga though. Like
Yeah,
that's
'cause
where
I'm
his shit
dropping the
lies.
whole album this Friday, so I don't even know. Like,
Try, don't be pussy now. You
now
done
y'all niggas
changed.
too mean, bro.
Yo,
Well, I
Trap,
will
come on.
smoke you like a
This is your
cigar,
time
my
to
brother.
shine, bro.
Trap. You so pussy. You changed it now.
Bruh,
You gonna stop
my
it.
nigga Cedar Jones would wash all you
Set it
niggas.
up. The first
Money
round,
ain't lying.
Lizzie
See
versus
the pretty
Kyrie.
fire.
See the fire.
Boom.
Yo, this nigga Cedar Jones a real rapper, bruh. Come on, man. Stop playing with that
Nah,
nigga.
Yo,
not
Trap, I know the engineer be saving your ass.
no, I got melodies and shit, but I could cook a nigga easy.
We need bars.
All right,
Hey, yo.
man. Yo, I'm about to wrap this stream up, bro.
Yo, drop.
Yo, chat. Yo, thank y'all for rocking with me tonight, man. I love y'all so much. You know, ain't do too much ranting. Kicked it a lot. You know, I appreciate these type of streams. You know, at the core of everything we do, it's not always about just kind of always making it about other people. I like when I can make it about us. And like, for example, the topic about the Drake shit. You know, I get to learn a little bit about y'all. I get to learn a little bit about me. And this is why, you know, at the end of the day, we a family. You know what I mean? We all joke on each other, but like, this shit's all in good fun, man. And if you're watching this, like, you know, tomorrow, I hope like you just enjoy like the fucking conversation and good atmosphere. Not every stream is gonna be like, you know, me just fucking going off on somebody. You know, we get to have fun. You know what I mean? So I'm really happy that oh shit, I'm at 4 hours and 59 minutes. In 30 seconds is gonna be 5 hours. I'm glad that I pulled out a 5-hour stream. I'm really happy about that. I'm proud about that actually. Cause I used to do 5 hours used to be the fucking minimum. A nigga used to be doing like 11 hours, wild shit like that. So, you know what I mean? I'm just glad I got to politic with y'all. Please, if you haven't joined the Discord, please do it. Thank you for supporting me in everything I do. Hopefully the conversations we had today, you know, you feel like all the viewpoints was represented. If not, y'all gotta get in the Discord, man. You know, I hop in the Discord to hear other people's opinions. You know, maybe I do some E-Days type of stuff. I'm gonna probably try it off stream. I'm trying things off stream before I do it on stream. Just you know what I mean? Because when we're on stream these days, a lot of people are watching. So like, you know, I want to do the test versions off stream and then we see what's up. So please join the Discord. Thank you for just supporting me. I can't promise I'm going to be back tomorrow, but I'm going to try. I think I probably will. But every time I tell y'all I definitely will, I never show up. So maybe if I say I probably will, I will. I know you guys want me to talk about the Roddy Ricch stuff. We'll probably get into that. There's a YouTube video I got out now talking about that. Also, the stuff with the Young Dolph. Yeah, let me see. 6ix9ine update. Do I have a 6ix9ine update? He's in Mexico right now. And me and him, I'm gonna have another talk with him about music dropping. I can't give you any update because I know y'all gonna run with it like it's gospel. But music, the timeline is getting there. It's getting there. he should be dropping really quickly. So really, I'm gonna check on him to make sure he's still dropping the timeline. Yeah. No, yo, when you join the Discord, like, connect up your name and things like that. You know what I mean? I'm in there pretty frequently. It's a whole new ecosystem in there. They got, like, well, not me, but there's a dude in there who, like, lives with a girl that he met in the Discord. So I'm kind of happy about it. I think it's really dope, Yeah. So we'll talk a little bit more about hip hop. I hopefully touched on most of the stuff I wanted to touch on. I think tonight was a kind of a fun stream. Good moments, good jokes, good times. And if you stayed awake till 5 a.m. with me, I appreciate it so much. And I hope you can still get up to be able to do whatever you got to do. And if you're in another country, hopefully you guys can still be productive for the rest of the day. Love you guys. I will probably see you tomorrow. If not, you'll definitely see me on YouTube. But I'm trying to get back tomorrow. Also, might have a special guest tomorrow. So I might have a special guest for me tomorrow's stream, but just keep it low, keep it low. All right, guys. Love y'all. Have a good night. Peace. Chat niggas be up, man.